hello, Chad. We are live with day number 5 of the Prague Masters without Prague. Welcome, राकेश भाई. कैसा लग रहा है भाई? पांचवा दिन halfway through. 2 ही घंटे में या 2.5 घंटे में हम आधा पूरा खत्म कर देंगे टूर्नामेंट. और होपफुली तब तक इंडियन प्लेयर्स थोड़ा आगे बढ़ चुके होंगे. एंड अगर हम गुकेश के बोर्ड पे जाए, राकेश, बिफोर वी कम इन, गुकेश बोर्ड पे है ही नहीं. कहाँ है गुकेश, राकेश भाई?
I think just as you see, he बैठने वाला है. He is taking on Nodirbek. Chad, इनकी rivalry has been historic. Gukesh was 8 out of 8 in the Chennai Olympiad before he lost to Nodirbek. उसके बाद बहुत ही ज्यादा back and forth wins. Gukesh के heartbreaking losses, including जो last month he had blundered a full rook against Nodirbek. So this is going to be a rivalry for the ages. But Tiku, with Guki not in form, I do hope he changes things around today.
एब्सोल्युटली भाई, कितना जरूरी है ना ये, बिकॉज वी नो नोदरबेक, और एज यू मेंशन क्या राइवलरी रही है वो. लाइक नोदरबेक वाज द गाय हु caused us a lot of pain in the 2022 ओलंपियाड, जहां पे हमारे गोल्ड तो छोड़ो भाई, सपरे तोड़ दिए उन्होंने. एंड ऑफ कोर्स गुकेश वाज कंप्लीटली विनिंग, बट ही केम बैक. ही नेवर गिव्स अप. ही इज वेरी ट्रिकी. एंड फिर ऑफ कोर्स 2024 ओलंपियाड आया, जहां पे गुकेश ने एक आराम से ड्रॉ लिया एंड देन ही वन द ओलंपियाड. But I think Nodirbek has probably gotten the best of Gukesh on more occasions than Gukesh. Would love to know the stats, Rakesh bhai, if we know कि उनका head to head क्या score है. But it's definitely a rivalry which will last many many years. Welcome chat, क्या हाल चाल? आज तो राकेश भाई crazy watching होगी, because आज clearly कोई cricket match नहीं है.
बिल्कुल. और मतलब वर्चुअल क्वार्टर फाइनल तो ऐसे शब्द तो मैंने पहले, but as we see inaugural moves,
हाँ, राकेश भाई लैग हो रहे हैं. राकेश भाई कहते हैं वर्चुअल क्वार्टर फाइनल. ये क्या कर रहे हो राकेश भाई? आवाज आ रही नहीं, सिर्फ कैमरा ही टूट रहा है भाई इधर से उधर. क्या हो गया राकेश साहब, ठीक है?
अरे वो मैग्नस ऐसे ट्राई कर रहा था when things don't go your way. भाई यार, हाँ, इंटरनेट हिल गया था तो मैं भी थोड़ा हिल गया हूँ. चैट मेडिटेशन डन. कोई सिलेब या कुछ दिख रहा है मेरे को राइट से. सारे ही लोग कैमरा लेके खड़े, फोन्स लेके खड़े. So let's see, but action coming up, chat. Welcome everyone.
या वेलकम चैट एंड स्ट्रीम लाइक जरूर करना भाई लोग. चलते चलो चलते चलो. कल भी हमने डायमंड मेंबरशिप दी, आज भी देंगे. साहिल भाई, कॉन्फिडेंस है कि नहीं पता नहीं. डे 1 2 मैंने आधी टूर्नामेंट देखी, दिव्या ने दोनों गेम्स ड्रॉ किया. डे 3 मिस किया, वो लॉस्ट. फोर्थ गेम भी ड्रॉ. भाई तो ऐसा क्या करना चाहिए कि दिव्या जीत जाए? मतलब मे बी आपको सुबह करना पड़ेगा शायद उसके लिए, शायद तभी कुछ नया अनलॉक करना पड़ेगा आपको लेवल की दिव्या जीत जाए. बट मीनवाइल चैट, ऑफ कोर्स द मेन मैच ऑफ टुडे इज नोदरबेक वर्सेस गुकेश. But let's not forget Aravindh ke white pieces against David Anton. An opportunity to win here. And of course, दो Indians का मैच आपस में भाई, Surya versus Divya is going to be fun to watch.
And like वो भी theory dispel हो जाएगा टिकू भाई की, is Surya Divya second for the candidates या नहीं. Because अगर कोई quick draw या एकदम ऐसे tame line, सादा line दिखे, we can think of those on those lines. अगर if we see blood, तो शायद हो सकता है they are just two friends from
या फिर फर्स्ट वर्सेस सेकंड की बैटल भी हो सकती है भाई. लेट्स प्ले एंड सी क्या होता है बोर्ड के ऊपर. That's also a possibility. Good training.
To throw everyone off. Correct.
Yeah, and also good training, right? Because they can later analyze the game and see कि कैसे किया. So regardless, it will be fun. But okay, opening preparation will be an issue. So maybe they might go for a draw if that's true. And okay, Divya is laughing and talking about something. So Rakesh भाई, draw की probability बढ़ती हुई.
भाई हो सकता है यार. ऐसा लग रहा है भाई नॉर्मल कोई ब्लिट्स गेम वगैरह है.
हाँ हाँ, तो यहाँ से जाके फिर कौन सी लाइन देखनी है?
बहुत ही अच्छे मूड में लिख रहे हैं.
हाँ हाँ, मेरे दिल के बहुत करीब है वो लाइन दिखाऊंगा.
अरे भाई छोले भटूरे खा लिए, थोड़ा पेट बढ़ गया. हाँ
हाँ, definitely. Meanwhile, Chad, of course, will come to this. Going back to the all-important clash between the world number 4 versus Gukesh, the world champion. भाई crowd ready है, हम ready है. Chat, क्या आप ready हो भाई? क्या आप ready हो भाई? Let's go. Great to see Sahil playing. Yes, bhai.
Chat फटाफट हाय लिख दो. साहिल भाई आप खेल रहे हो कुछ?
Yes, bhai. I am playing with my own heart because दूसरों के साथ खेलने की अब शादी के बाद मुश्किल है.
क्यों आप रोज प्राग मास्टर्स देखने आ जाते हो? कुछ सीखते नहीं हो, खुद
Actually,
के
you know,
इमोशंस के साथ खेल रहे हो? एंड
oh,
हैंडशेक्स
bhai,
चैट।
pawn
भाई
to
वो गुकेश का देखे
c4.
अच्छा नहीं यार। करेक्ट करेक्ट, गलत टाइम पे लोग कैमरा के पीछे आ जाते हैं। बट C4 E5 रिवर्स्ड सिसिलियन बोले टिको भाई, या इंग्लिश ओपनिंग इसको?
भाई जो भी बोले C4 ऑलरेडी अ बिट ऑफ अ सरप्राइज फॉर मी. एंड यहाँ पे राकेश भाई
यस।
नाइट C3. लेट्स सी गुकेश कितना तेज खेलते हैं एंड हु इज द वन who will actually be the first one to go into a deep think and किसकी preparation will land his punch is going to be very very interesting. आजकल यू नो C4 उतना ज्यादा देखने को नहीं मिलता है. ऑफकोर्स सम प्लेयर्स लव दिस ओपनिंग. किसकी एल्बो है राकेश भाई? थोड़ा ब्लॉक हो गया विजन. नोदर में की गायब हो गया
हाँ आई
है.
थिंक वो शुरू के 10 मिनट 10-15 मिनट में रहता है ना, मीडिया कैन टेक फोटोज, तो उसके वजह से चैट दिस इज हैपनिंग। बट सीधा प्रसारण फ्रॉम प्राग आपको मिल रहा है, कैमरास गुकेश तो दिख रहा है चैट, सो दैट इज नाइस। एंड टिपिकल इंग्लिश ओपनिंग देखने मिलेगा। नोडरबेक वुड थिंक ऑफ पुटिंग हिज पॉन ऑन G3, बिशप G2 करके फियानकेटो करने का 90% चांस।
भाई E3 खेला उन्होंने. एंड सो ही इज पॉसिबली गेटिंग अप फॉर D4. एंड यहाँ यूजुअली ब्लैक की मेन मूव इज बिशप टू B4 विच गुकेश गोज फॉर. तो
बिशप
गुकेश यहाँ पे
H4।
बिल्कुल शाय नहीं है मेन लाइन खेलने से.
Think he is ready for a fight. And even Abdusattorov never gives like these easy quick draws. तो गुकेश को खेलना ही पड़ेगा पूरा मैच। एंड जस्ट क्विक हेड टू हेड्स, 2-2 है स्कोर, 2 wins for each player and 11 draws in classical chess. But last match, Tiku bhai, you and Sahaj bhai were covering when he blundered a rook. Tell
भाई
us more. Tell chat more about that game.
Bhai, Gukesh was the one pushing with the black pieces throughout the game. And last
Yes.
में जाके, I
Yeah.
don't know what happened. He was low on the clock, but not dramatically low. But somehow he just
Mm-hmm.
hallucinated basically. I think कोई blind spot या whatever
हाँ।
spot, it just felt like कि उधर आपने आपने कैलकुलस सॉल्व कर लिया. आप कोई पेपर देने जा रहे हो, कैलकुलस सॉल्व कर दिया एंड एडिशन की गलती करके आ गए. Like you kind of focused too much on the tough positions and simple गलती कर दी and free का रुख दे दिया आपने भाई. So Gukesh
Yeah.
will might have that traumatic memory, come back to his mind while he plays this. Let's just ignore it and move on and play good chess. By the way, after this move, जो यहाँ पे 92, जो गुकेश ने मूव खेली है D5, इट्स अ बिग सरप्राइज ऑलरेडी. यहां पे चेसकॉम पे लगभग 500 गेम्स ऑलमोस्ट खेली गई है. उसमें से 350 गेम में इट्स कैसल्स, 100+ गेम्स में इट इज C6, 10-11 गेम में नाइट C6, 10 गेम में इट इज B6 एंड सिर्फ 7 गेम में आउट ऑफ क्लोज टू 500 गेम्स it is D5. So already bit of a surprise here by Gukesh.
Yeah, big surprise. Or I'm just looking at the top players who've played this. एक ही 2600 प्लस का प्लेयर है जिसने ब्लैक से B5 खेला है टिको। दैट्स ऑलरेडी अ बिग साइन दैट गुकी कुछ तो तैयारी कर गया है, या फिर ही हैज सम प्रेप इन द इंग्लिश ओपनिंग। बट वील सी हाउ वेल नोडरबेक इज प्रिपेयर्ड। एंड पहला लंबा थिंक ले रहे हैं नोडरबेक इन दिस गेम। आई वुड से गुकी विल बी हैप्पी विद हिज चॉइस।
Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, well, you would think D5 is one of the main moves in this opening, but no. Maybe it might transpose into something later on after Black Castles. But right now, Nodirbek already in deep thought. So we were talking about it, Rakesh bhai, right? कि कौन पहला बंदा होगा जो opening punch land करेगा? As of now, it seems to be Gukesh.
Yeah, and I think while Nodirbek is deep in his thing, a quick look at Arvind's game as well. He
Yeah.
and Gukesh both have 1.5 points, and C4 यहाँ पे भी टिकू भाई।
भाई ये सब बहुत बार होता है. The openings somehow come in
हाँ,
waves. Okay,
waves.
English is a tough language, chat. मेरी गलती नहीं है. Like it
Okay.
might still transpose to like a D4 opening here, Rakesh bhai. I think D4 D5, but C4 दो board पे, that's crazy.
Yeah, and interesting choice. Maybe, of course, players don't know. कि क्या खेलेगा दूसरा बंदा, but nice to see both of them have prepared. Nodirbek still thinking chat. तो टिको भाई फटाफट नजर मार लेते हैं in the All India clash. दिव्या वर्सेस गैंग्स. बहुत लोग दिव्या का गेम मांग रहे हैं चैट में.
Yeah.
So let's see.
And
ये
look
क्या
at
था भाई?
this
सिसिलियन.
E4.
हाँ.
Yeah, and this is and oh समय रैना की ओपनिंग है ना ये सिसिलियन क्या नाम था उसका ओकेली आई थिंक
ओकेली.
ही
ओकेली,
यूज्ड टू
yes,
प्ले
correct.
दिस बिकॉज मुझे याद है प्रखर के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहा था एक बार समय के अगेंस्ट एंड ही प्लेड A6 एंड वी लुक्ड एट a lot of Samay's games in this line and that's my only experience in this line looking at Samay Raina's games
हाँ.
B5 and Bishop E2 Rakesh bhai मतलब bold move by Divya to play this opening here.
Very bold move, and I think another very smart choice by Divya and her team. We don't know yet. Gangs अगर seconds की team में है नहीं. Her main coach in the World Cup was revealed as Hungarian GM Chava Balog. But I don't know किस कौन फिलहाल टीम है. But nice idea of O'Kelly जिससे ना आपका main opening hide हो गया candidates वाला टिको.
And also very important, like let's say you want to play E6 in candidates or you want to play E5. You might still think कि चलो मैं C5 खेल के main line खेल देता हूँ, right? But she plays like
Yes.
an obscure variation of the Sicilian which is not played at all at the top level ताकि black को white piece को पूरा C5 भी तैयार करना ही पड़ेगा. You know, like C5, all the variations, knight off, dragon, you know, whatever it is. So they have to prepare all the variations. So keeping it absolutely a secret, Rakesh, by the opening.
Yeah. And I feel opponents को काफी ज्यादा काम देते हुए दिव्या यहाँ पे is playing all sorts of openings here, and after bishop e2 it looks like Divya is having her first think in the game, जिसका मतलब maybe Surya has some ideas already, but Surya down on the clock by a couple of
Yeah.
minutes.
I think this is a training game, Rakesh, right? This is like a training
हाँ
game
हाँ
in
सच्ची.
real life circumstances. Surya is like, chalo bhai, you know, we have done a bunch of training games. आज असल में खेलते हैं. As a second, मैं फीस तो लूंगा ही, rating भी लूंगा. So Divya has to now defend this. And of course, we don't know for sure. We are guessing here. But yeah, it's very interesting to see if they have a real game or it might be a quick draw. As of now, feels like they're going for the kill and Sicilian defense is always sharp. Meanwhile, Rakesh Bhai, going back to the game of the world champion, knight d5 is where we left it. After a 6-minute think almost, c takes d5 played, knight takes played in just a few seconds.
Yeah, by the way, a cool dude in the audience chat. Bhai, बढ़िया. I like that look.
भाई एक म्यूजिक बज रहा है
Rarely do
टुंग
you see
टुंग 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 टुंग
players.
टुंग वो कौन सा वो नियो का मैट्रिक्स का म्यूजिक बज रहा है भाई आर दिस लाइक रेबन ग्लासेस और व्हाट क्या है भाई ये ऐसे क्रेजी ग्लासेस कैसे है
मेटा हाँ फोन्स अलाउड नहीं है तो बंदा चश्मे से रिकॉर्ड कर रहा है. But ऐसा the phones are allowed right में भी देख सकते हैं, but I think it's only for 10-15 minutes and then people have to like
So
keep
my
their phone.
question is, Rakesh bhai, if somebody wears the Meta glasses and just sits in the front row, how will they even know he's recording?
Uh, I think somebody did this test in the World Cup in Goa and
हाँ
arbiters picked up on it.
हाँ उसमें कुछ होता है क्या
क्योंकि
नोटिफिकेशन
ना
लाइक
वो
इज देयर अ वे फॉर
व्हाइट
द
कलर का लाइट लग जाता है ना on your specs.
होता है क्या उसमें कुछ
हाँ
लाइट
तो
वाइट बिकॉज़ आई हैव
इफ
नॉट
द if you wear
हाँ
specs तो नहीं होता है
हाँ
नॉर्मली, बट
अच्छा
अगर आपका रिकॉर्डिंग चालू है तो एक व्हाइट लाइट लग जाता है चश्मे पे.
हाँ
Then you know it is recording. So
गॉट इट सो आई एम प्रीटी श्योर लोगों ने उसका भी हैक निकाल दिया होगा बट या एंड वी सी अबू देयर हाइडिंग बिहाइंड द बोर्ड बट गुकेश इन डीप थॉट एंड राकेश भाई क्या लग रहा है गुकेश की परफॉर्मेंस देख के आपको यहाँ पे इस टूर्नामेंट में ही हैज 3 draws and 1 loss and the opponent he's played like he's played Hans Niemann, he's played Yakubboev, he's played Jorden van Foreest and David Navara, like not the absolute elite, like not even a single player from the world top 10, and he has a -1 score. Are you convinced by his performance? Do you think like it's like there's something missing?
yeah, for sure. I think a win is missing. और मुझे क्या लग रहा है वो है डर, because I mean he is on a downwards मतलब slope rating wise भी performance wise, and ना वो पहले जो games देख के मजा आता था गुकी के, that is missing, and he himself knows it, and his team is working on this. Maybe Paddy Upton, who who helped him during the World Championship, in having a talk with him, just prepares you better psychologically. क्या पता, maybe something is missing in his game for sure. Apart from the tactical sharpness, जो we have seen in the first few rounds here as well.
I agree. आपने बड़ा सही पॉइंट टच किया राकेश भाई. आई थिंक मे बी नॉट सो केश फॉर अदर इंडियंस इज वेल. वो जो गेम देख के जो क्रेजी फील आती थी ना कि भाई क्या
हाँ,
ग्राइंड किया है भाई, क्या जीते हैं, लाइक वो फील मिसिंग है. Like it just
yeah.
also shows you that the players also are lacking a bit in confidence right now because results are not there, so they are a bit hesitant of pushing all the way, and they're a bit cautious and lose those light edges which they sometimes might convert into a win. So अब नोदिर्बेक सामने है. गुकेश को ऑलरेडी पता है लास्ट टाइम क्या हुआ था, उनको ऑलरेडी पता है 2022 में क्या हुआ था. उनको पता है कि ये बंदा विन के लिए खेल रहा है, फॉर्म में है. बाय द गुकेश 7-3, ओ अच्छा वो ड्रॉ हो गया उसका, या 2-7-7-3. सो मुकेश को हरा के वो ही विल रीच लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 2-7-8-0. सो बहुत इंसेंटिव है यहाँ पे जीतने के लिए नोदिर्बेक के लिए, एंड ऑफ कोर्स ही वुड लाइकली बी द लीडर ऑफ द प्राग मास्टर्स एज वेल. सो क्या करें मुकेश? डू यू थिंक ही इज ओके विद द ड्रॉ हियर? अगर ड्रॉ मिलता है हमको, डू यू थिंक ही विल पुश रिगार्डलेस?
Black, if Guki gets the draw, he'll be happy. And also, भाई Nodirbek के साथ है. It's not like against a random player.
But also, you know, if you win against Nodirbek with black, like आपके 2 महीने का थेरेपी एक ही गेम में हो जाएगा राकेश भाई, I feel.
हाँ,
है ना? Like, अच्छा हाँ, I'm back now, all good? हाँ, मैं रिफ्रेश कर देता हूँ. Yeah, I feel like मतलब if you defeat Nodirbek black, I think आपका 2 महीने का थेरेपी एक ही बार में हो जाएगा, and it's gonna solve a bunch of issues for you. So yeah, I'm hoping Gukesh can potentially create some chances, and if he creates some chances, then execute them. Meanwhile, he seems to be looking away from the board. Not sure what he's thinking. कैमरा अटक गया है कि मैं अटक गया हूं भाई फिर से?
camera. I think, yeah.
The crazy
Maybe
part
we
is,
can
chat,
check कोई और game
like you wouldn't even
while
figure out the camera is stuck for 30 seconds. Like it's chess में कौन सा कुछ crazy कुछ होता है भाई.
ऐसा थोड़ी है कि
Classical.
बुमराह ने सेकंड विकेट ले लिया है, राइट?
ले लिया
मतलब
क्या? अच्छा, ओह
हाँ
नाइस.
हाँ भाई, आर्यन भाई विद द अपडेट्स मैंने चेक, क्रॉस चेक भी किया भाई, और एक विकेट गिर गया. लेट्स गो, बुमराह
ओह
विद 2
नाइस.
विकेट्स. भाई एक, मतलब इंडियंस का इतना अच्छा नहीं चल रहा था साल, बट होपफुली क्रिकेटर से इंस्पायर होके हमारे चेस प्लेयर्स भी कुछ जीत जाए आज.
भाई हमारा कैमरा भी उड़ा गया बुमराह. क्या भाई, कहाँ चला गया कैसा कैमरा भाई? एक ही चीज तो लाइफ में देखने लायक है, वो भी चली गई. ओके, विल हैव इट सून इन अ फ्यू सेकंड्स चैट. मीनवाइल जब तक के लिए कैसे कैमरा आता है, maybe it's time to look at the दिव्या गेम, जहां पे b5 बिशप e2 के बाद बिशप टू b7 चूज किया दिव्या देशमुख ने. एंड नाउ आई थिंक ऑफ कोर्स सूर्या विल कैसल. ब्लैक
नो
आई
यू
थिंक
कांट.
कुछ.
इफ यू कासल
आई
पॉन
कांट.
टू b4 के बाद पॉन नहीं कट रहा है आपका सेंटर में.
आई थॉट नाइट d5 खेलेंगे. ओ नाइट d5 गलत है भाई.
e6. हाँ हाँ,
नाइट
e6.
a4 यू प्ले हियर.
या बट कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा, ऐसे बोलते हैं.
हाँ बात सही है भाई. बिशप c6 पे क्या प्लान है भाई यहाँ पे नाइट को बचाने का?
वही
c3
तो बी.
apparently भाई, दिस इज नॉट इजी.
हाँ, इट्स अगली थोड़ा वाइट के लिए. सो बट मे बी
हाँ.
सूर्या कैन अवॉइड दिस इफ ही जस्ट प्लेस पॉन टू d3.
But does he want
ई
to play
पॉन
d3?
बचा
I
लो.
thought maybe he might want to play d4 at some point in one move, Rakesh bhai.
फेयर, फेयर, दैट्स आल्सो
So
पॉसिबल. मे बी
I
दैट्स
think,
व्हाट सूर्या इज थिंकिंग.
yeah, and there seems to be some weird, opening move order जहाँ पे ऑलरेडी सिर्फ 5 ही गेम है. 2 गेम में व्हाइट ने कैसल किया, 2 में d4 खेला, 1 में d3 खेला, एंड कोई भी गेम व्हाइट जीता नहीं है इस पोजीशन से आउट ऑफ 5 गेम्स ऑन chess.com. So clearly Divya has done her prep, and yeah, castles played on the board.
Okay, Surya happy to play the knight a4 वाला line. Then
भाई
this means, बोलो बोलो.
नोदरबेक ने inaccuracy कर दी है.
What?
Wait, what? So this is where we left it, chat. And now here, the main move was a3. That was the best move, kind of forcing the decision for the bishop. And that would have been very, very decent. Black को शायद वापस लेना पड़ता bishop e7 पे. But Nodirbek plays this move queen b3. And this is still okay. But knight c3 के बाद, he was supposed to take on c3 with the pawn, but he goes
Mhm.
for the bishop pair and imbalance in the position. Now, knight d5 के बाद, Gukesh is slightly better. And you can see, Gukesh की hardcore prep है. He's still thinking, and Nodirbek को समझ में आ गया होगा, भाई कुछ तो गलती किया अपन.
हो सकता है, but he has the bishop pair. It's like Gukesh may have equalized already by move 7. 95 played, Tiku bhai. So Nodirbek has to save his queen again. But the fact is, even in Divya's game, या फिर ये Gukesh Nodirbek, we will see an original game. मतलब दोनों ही players are out of their book, out of their opening prep. So it's going to be a nice original game, जिसका मतलब decisive games का chances increase by a lot.
And yeah, and now the best move is queen e4, which is already extremely weird. I mean, maybe the queen wants to go to
Yeah.
b1, is my guess, but not something that comes to mind instantly, Rakesh bhai. So, for example, if you play queen b3 back, trying to come back to the square you came from, black is already better after knight c6. And kabhi na kabhi, rook b8, bishop e6, the queen will have to literally go back to where it came from. So, Rakesh bhai, Gukesh could have chances, and queen e4 doesn't look that easy.
That doesn't look like easy. And if we just go a little bit ahead on that variation, queen b3, knight c6. The point is, let's say you want to castle quickly, तो आप knight c3 खेलोगे black से, तो knight d to b4, and suddenly ये जो holes है d3 पे, light square's weakness is d3, c2. Gukesh can start targeting those. So I think it's fair to say Guki has won the opening battle, Tiku.
Yeah, Gukesh has won the opening battle this game for sure so far. I think it's still, a very new position. I think Gukesh ne abhi... Oh, the queen b3 played! Bhai! This
भाई
is a...
साहब,
Rakesh bhai, golden opportunity for Gukesh here. I hope उन्होंने preparation काफी deep करी है.
I would say it's a diamond opportunity for Gukesh to pounce as well as Chad. अगर वो खरीद लेंगे chess.com
Hey,
में से.
nice. Nice, Rakesh bhai. Nice, bhai, nice. Rakesh bhai opened the chat. Nice, smooth.
Smooth. But Tiku भाई देखो ना, knight c6 is logical ना. ऐसे you're developing a knight and b4 का भी square का control मिल रहा है. And I actually think, भाई मैं बोल रहा था याद है शुरू में कि pawn g3 bishop g2 खेलते हैं, इसीलिए खेलते हैं white से वो fian cato करके,
हाँ.
because you don't want to weaken up this d3 square, क्योंकि c pawn touch होने के बाद ना d3 already lose हो गया है. And after e3 it has become like a big outpost or a hole for black's pieces.
I agree. Also, यहाँ पे ना एक egoistic move है, like मतलब a5. And the reason I say it is egoistic is because now if you play like, I don't know what you play, like d4 for example, a4, ऐसे होता है ना, ऐसे like discount कर दिया white को, जा रहे चल निकल यहाँ से. चल निकल वापस घर जा. लाइक ऐसे फीलिंग आ रही है मुझे, लाइक ए पॉन फेंक दिया, ऐसे थोड़ा सा माइल्डली इरिटेटिंग है क्वीन, तो ए पॉन फेंक दिया. So that's also apparently kind of decent for black. Bishop e6 is also possible. And to me, this is the insane move, Rakesh bhai, कि मतलब ये भी possible है.
Oh, I see the idea now. By bishop e6, it's not like you are giving up a pawn for free. उसके पीछे logic है काफी, because you may want to play knight b6 to protect the rook or queen trap का threat with bishop d5. But the problem with this move is after knight b6, the queen just can run back quickly, queen e4 से. But bishop e6, queen b7 के बाद you just play knight d7, and Tiku देखो वापस knight c5, knight d3, huge threat for black, and white's queen has just made so many moves in within 10 moves. So compensation पूरा का पूरा मिलेगा, and I don't think Nodirbek will take on b7 if Gukesh plays bishop e6.
Yeah, and in fact, यहाँ पे white has only moves and he has to take a draw with queen c6, knight b4, queen c3, and like some knight d5 and repeat. Otherwise, he's busted. So Nodirbek has a bunch of problems to face. Gukesh has multiple options. The only thing is, I hope he has seen it at home. Like ऐसे discount नहीं कर दिया कि भाई हाँ, I mean queen before तो कोई मारेगा नहीं. I hope that's not the case, Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, I hope not too. By the way, yeah, chat, we're reading your comments. List is out. No Indian in a top 10. I don't know when that last happened on a published list. Live में हुआ है शायद टिको भाई एक दो बारी. But last याद नहीं है published में कभी हुआ. Only one Indian in the women's top 10. Top 5 women are Chinese and 3 Americans in the top 10. That is absolutely true. And this is what me and Tico Bhai were saying since the FIDE Grand Prix 2025. Things have been downhill for Indian chess.
तो Kraken आया क्या वर्ल्ड कप 10 because FIDE की स्ट्रैटेजी चल नहीं रही है मेरे लिए. So is Kraken world number 10 now?
Yeah, it's working for me. Yeah,
Wow.
Karyakin is world number 10. That is correct. With the Russian
Wow.
flag, mind you.
वाओ मेरे को 27 चेस पे तो आई थिंक उन्होंने डाला नहीं उसको. Fair enough, but to me it's crazy. 1500 का भी चल गया काम उनका. But Rakesh bhai, मतलब, I mean, we can change that though. We can have people in the like the world top 10 because Arjun is playing in Bundesliga, so he can gain some points there. And also Ukesh can get a couple of victories under his belt because right now he's world number 15. He is behind Jordan in the ratings, by the way. Jordan is ahead.
Bhai sahab, bhai. And look at that. Sorry, we can't see that, but Jordan has gained 35.2 points in the last 2 months. Gukesh has lost 15 points. And he has lost 12.
Wow. भाई वर्ल्ड के टॉप 15 में ना द ओनली पीपल हु हैव लॉस्ट रैंक्स आर अर्जुन, पराग एंड गुकेश. बाकी सब गेन करे हैं. बाकी सब गेन करे.
भाई मतलब that's a great conclusion to this discussion, but 27 सरकारी एजेंसी जो थोड़ी है. हाँ, I don't know, but maybe they'll include him because just आज ही list update हुई है. So we'll see. Maybe they don't want to include Russians. You don't know. But yeah, chat, क्या लग रहा है? Any Indians sneaking into the top 10, top 15 today? Any Indians winning? देखो भाई, actually win करेंगे तो ही ये बाकी की चीजें होंगी. तो कुछ लग रहा है आज के प्रेडिक्शंस पे आ जाता है. आज तो 3 ही गेम्स है क्योंकि एक इज वन ऑल इंडियन क्लैश. तो गुकेश का क्या लग रहा है? आई एम ऑप्टिमिस्टिक टुडे अबाउट गुकीज पोजीशन.
या आई एम आल्सो ऑप्टिमिस्टिक. चांसेस अच्छे लग रहे हैं राकेश भाई. दिव्या सूर्या में आई एम गोना टेक गो आउट ऑन अ लिम्ब हियर एंड से कि 1 पॉइंट आएगा. एंड अरविंद का आई थिंक
वो तो आने ही वाला है ना, बट रिजल्ट प्रेडिक्ट कर रहा है ना.
हाँ,
फर्स्ट हाफ एन आवर में विल डू दिस.
आई थिंक ड्रॉ होगा. हाँ, आई थिंक 1 पॉइंट आएगा ड्रॉ से. अरविंद आई थिंक ऑल्सो ड्रॉ इज माई गेस. एंड गुकेश आई थिंक विंस. सो आई एम होपिंग फॉर 2 पॉइंट्स टुडे. व्हाट्स योर गेस चैट? आज 3 में से, सॉरी 4 में से या 3 में जो भी है, कितने पॉइंट्स आएंगे? राकेश भाई, व्हाट्स योर गेस?
I think दो again like 2 out of 3 ही बना सकते हैं. like 3 गेम्स गिनेंगे हम. So 2 out of 3 and yes, साहिल भाई मतलब चैट में है. तो बाकी के गेम्स दिखाओ. So let's have a quick jump in. अरविंद को भी देख लेते हैं. How is he doing?
Yeah, we left it somewhere here, I think.
Yeah, I think this converted to a Queen's Gambit.
हाँ, and now I think we know यहाँ पे या तो you can translate into an endgame by taking on c5, या फिर you play queen e2, rook d1 and go for an ambitious setup. Now we have already seen Aravindh head off into a queenless endgame against Maghsoodloo, जो उनका आराम से draw हुआ था, right? So my guess is maybe dc5 is the more likely option because of how he played in round 2. But yeah, this is an important moment in this game. Ki, does he want to play in an endgame? Does he want to fight in a middle game, Rakesh bhai? What's your take?
I think Aravindh is here for a fight. Plus, I think David Anton is not that high rated. मतलब 2-6 नहीं. अच्छा, Aravindh से आगे है क्या David Anton? नहीं, हल्का सा पीछे है. So I think Aravindh will play.
Bhai, chat is correct.
Yeah.
There's some attack in Cyprus.
Yes.
Bhai,
Cyprus में हुआ attack. And I think that's why I love chat. भाई जो चीजें ना मेरे दिमाग में नहीं आया ये, but chess fan को shout out in the chat who reminds us that भाई exact मार चालू हो गया chat by the way टिको. तो 28 मार्च को ओपनिंग सेरेमनी है साइप्रस में.
भाई साहब.
Do
भाई साहब.
do the players travel? Can they travel? Flights चालू होंगी नहीं होंगी? We don't know. Candidates in question, absolutely in question after this.
भाई आई मीन राकेश भाई, यू नो व्हाट, राकेश भाई, आई थिंक वैसे तो हम वैसे ऑन साइट जाते नहीं है, बट आई थिंक मे बी इस बार बिल्कुल नहीं जाना चाहिए. वी शुड सेव कॉस्ट. हमें इतनी अच्छी नौकरी मिली है, इतने सारे हमारे मैनेजर है अवध भाई,
हम्म,
उनसे पैसा नहीं मांगेंगे इस बार. वी विल नॉट गो ऑन साइट, वी विल सेव कॉस्ट. मेहनत करेंगे हम राकेश भाई, घर से
absolutely.
मेहनत करेंगे. आई
भाई
थिंक
वी
दैट्स
आर
वेरी
तो
इंपॉर्टेंट.
वही तो. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स इवन नेसेसरी इतना खर्चा करके जाना है, मतलब.
भाई पहली बार
तो
जिंदगी में ऑन साइट नहीं जाने का खुशी हो रही है. भाई ये क्या है भाई.
बिल्कुल
भाई
बिल्कुल. सो
सिप्रस में अटैक हो गया भाई. आई होप ऑल इज ओके यार, मतलब टूर्नामेंट हो. बिकॉज ऑल्सो लाइक इट्स नॉट जस्ट सिप्रस, बिकॉज पाथ्स भी बंद है, लाइक मतलब वो एयरलाइंस एंड ये सब एज यू मेंशन्ड. सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी ट्रिकी
या
कि कैसे
या
कैंडिडेट्स होगा. we've already seen how it happened during the COVID thing, right? Like it was split into two. So
2020. हाँ,
yeah, very very interesting.
करेक्ट. Yeah, and भाई I can hard relate about the flights being cancelled, but भाई अगर मुझे इंडिया में पहुंचने में दिक्कत हो रही है, इट्स ऑल्सो लाइक प्लेयर्स को यूरोप पहुंचने में दिक्कत हो सकती है. हमारे 4 इंडियंस खेल रहे हैं, सो इट इज हाईली पॉसिबल. एंड टेक्निकलिटी को आई नो वेस्ट एशियन वॉर बोल रहे हैं सब ट्विटर इधर उधर, बट साइप्रस लीगली इज इन यूरोप, तो इट्स
Yeah.
ऑल्सो लाइक एन अटैक ऑन Europe now. So we'll
Yeah.
see how that situation unfolds, but we'll also see how Divya and Gangs is unfolding. I hope we'll see a fighting game. मुझे वही चाहिए टिक्कू भाई. आई नो एक पॉइंट तो कैसे भी आ जाएगा, 2 ड्रॉ या कोई भी जीते, बट
हाँ.
मजेदार मजा आना चाहिए गेम देख के, जो फिलहाल मिसिंग है इंडियन के गेम्स में.
या साइप्रस में अटैक हो चुके हैं, तो दिस इज ब्रेकिंग न्यूज लिटरली. आई होप कैंडिडेट्स हो पाएगा राकेश भाई. ऑलरेडी डॉक पे मैंने वो क्रिएट कर दिया है. भाई, तो आई एम होपिंग.
ओ अवध भाई का मैसेज आ गया आपको डॉग बनाने का?
अरे डॉक पे तो मैंने अभी क्रिएट किया है, कुछ डाला नहीं डॉक से, बट डॉक क्रिएट कर दिया है. सो वो 1 KB की स्पेस खराब हो जाएगी वरना. एंड ऑफ कोर्स चैट,
हम्म.
I mean, there's a lot going on in the world, of course, and we don't know how it will go. But meanwhile, coming back to the event, Rakesh bhai, Queen B3 के बाद still no move by Gukesh, and that makes me worry a bit. That just tells me कि maybe his preparation didn't go as deep maybe in this variation, and this might be a big problem. Like he might not be able to capitalize on this.
या भाई नोडरबैक ने कुछ तो बहुत ही हटके खेला आज. नॉट द
Hmm.
ट्रेडिशनल इंग्लिश ओपनिंग दैट वी सी. एंड द व्हाइट क्वीन हैज ऑलरेडी मूव 3 टाइम्स, 8 मूव में से. सो
Hmm.
दैट्स नॉट गुड. लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 40% ऑफ द मूव्स हैव बीन क्वीन मूव्स. एंड इफ गुकेश प्लेज दिस बिशप E6 स्टफ या नाइट C6, क्वीन को और एक दो बारी खेलना पड़ेगा. And definitely breaking all principles, all opening principles here is Nodirbek, and Gukesh rightfully having a 11-minute think, क्योंकि ना वो सोच रहे बिशप E6 देके पॉन दू या चुपचाप नाइट C6 खेलू. कासल भी कर सकता है गुकेश. All 3 options sound very very normal for him, but Gukesh मुझे लग रहा है he senses, his spidey sense tingling, ये कुछ ना कुछ एडवांटेज बन सकता है मेरा, and that is why he's investing the time.
I agree, because I think it's 100% that Gukesh knows कि something is wrong with this, because preparation में है नहीं या इतना deep में नहीं गए. And he also would understand कि bishop pair है white के पास. So clearly long term white is doing pretty well, and that's why Nodirbek went for this. Typical Nimzo idea कि bishop pair आपने रख लिया and development black को दे दी. Now if he knows कि भाई queen को harass करना है, like या कुछ counter play create करना है, development advantage लेनी है, then these moves come automatically, Rakesh bhai. So I'm 100% sure he's considering them. Also knight यहाँ right now is quite weird, so he knows कि white की next move क्या है. It's knight C3 if nothing crazy happens, and he's going to put the bishop here or here and castle. So white is far away from castling, 3 chale minimum, and that too if he doesn't just is not forced to move the queen. So some potential I'm sensing, and that's why you see Nodirbek being locked in, because he knows कि अगर मैंने यहाँ पे 5 move निकाल दी without any incident, I think I'm going to be slightly better in this game. Good chances ये bishop होगा, unopposed bishop होगा, I'm going to put the bishop here maybe and just attack Gukesh's king. Gukesh has to be on point.
Yeah, I think both players have to be on point. Original game had not a lot of theory in this position. In fact, we are completely new territory here, chat. So we'll see what happens. By the way, Anush is asking, do you think candidates will be held in Cyprus, Tiku bhai? क्या लगता है? Your opinion just as a chess fan, as Sahil Tiku, बताइए.
होगा यार, I think it will be, जो भी issue है resolve हो जाएगा. I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
geopolitical
Yeah,
expert, but I'm hoping
hopefully,
that
yeah.
it will all be resolved and everything can go as normal. बाकी of course ऐसा कुछ होता है even without it being in Cyprus, right? Any issues in Cyprus, like in general, when something like this happens, people are a bit, you know, hesitant to travel, right? Rakesh bhai, मुझे याद है,
Correct,
जब याद है
correct.
वो चेन्नई जी में कुछ हुआ था day one को, and some players didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
come back to the hotel instantly because they're like, okay, let's just make sure everything is okay. Like players are always hesitant, and um, yeah, it's
Yes,
gonna be
yes.
another factor which is going to play on the mind of the players. And if you ask me,
Mm-hmm.
like for example, जो candidates जो split हुआ था, like if it had gone in one go and if it had been split, like will the winners change? I would say absolutely yes. So I think this could be a factor which
100%.
could play on the players. Somebody who's very anxious about what's happening in the world could really be affected by this while they're playing. So very very yeah important factors. Hopefully all's well.
Yeah, but I can't agree more than fully agree with you. And bhai, some drama about this, but I think not even Hikaru. What if, मतलब US government ने बोल दिया टिकू कि मत travel करो Cyprus. So what do Fabi and Nakamura do then? वो भी है, not just the players or FIDE. Governments are also involved at this stage.
Yeah. That's a great point. That's a great point. So I think this debate must already be happening behind the scenes. We're just not aware of it, chat. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe the Indian players, like Divya and Mukesh, are maybe busy with the tournament, but बाकी लोगों के लिए at least this must be on their minds
हाँ,
right now. तैयारी कर
correct.
रहे होंगे and there'll be this uncertainty कि सब कुछ as planned होने वाला है कि नहीं. So I think, but sometimes I think the correct solution for the players who play in the candidates is just don't focus on it. Just focus on the chess and all should be okay. And hopefully all should be okay, yeah?
Hopefully, I think अगर सब सही हो गया, that would be amazing. But yeah, definitely a thing to worry. But something not to be worried about is Team India के लिए टिकू भाई. चौथा विकेट गिर चुका है एंड स्कोर इतना कुछ खास नहीं. Looks like India is going to the semi-finals.
By too early to say. I think I would say कि कितने कितने हो गए 126 हो गए ना भाई कुछ पता नहीं है यार T20 वर्ल्ड कप है I would still wait but yeah I think better than what we saw
Hmm,
against South Africa that's great so yeah hoping for the best there.
correct. So, yeah, chat. We'll keep an eye out on the match as well. Scores updates देंगे आपको every time, ऐसे periodically. But more importantly, Guki has spent 15 minutes now, Tiku. क्या लगता है? If you had to choose one move, or if you were black, would you play Bishop E6, sacrifice the pawn, या Knight C6 करके थोड़ा धीरे धीरे?
I think I might play knight c6 because it's very flexible. It's first of all puts pressure on the d4 move as well. It also maybe makes, um,
Mm-hmm.
like this knight b4 idea, which I'm pretty sure Ukesh would have seen in some other line, if not this one. Very, very interesting. So I might just go for knight c6. But of course, he understands that bishop e6 is a big candidate move here. White already 3 बार 4 बार queen move कर चुका है and will have to move it at least 2 more times. It's definitely a resource he's considering. So that I think his majority of calculation will be towards this move because knight c6 खेलना है तो खेल ही सकते हो राकेश भाई. There is zero risk in playing knight c6 here. So I think this is one of the reasons. चाहे इस move पे या अगली move पे, this is what he's focusing on.
I agree भाई. मतलब अगर ये ब्लिट्स गेम होता ना या GCL चालू है, Gukesh should just play Knight C6 immediately.
हाँ, agreed.
But
And chat,
because classical and he has the opportunity to pounce, वो सोच रहा है Bishop E6 go on, Nico. भाई.
राकेश भाई आपने जो बोला ना अच्छा लगा बट समझ नहीं आया भाई, दोबारा बोलो प्लीज।
कुछ बोल रहे थे आप?
भाई कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया राकेश भाई।
सॉरी भाई, अरे मैं बोल रहा था कि ब्लिट्स या रैपिड गेम होता तो गुकेश नाइट सी 6 खेलता।
हाँ
क्लासिकल इसके लिए वो बिशप ई6 पे फोकस कर रहे हैं, एंड आप कुछ बोल
हाँ,
रहे थे शायद।
नहीं नहीं मैं तो यही कहता कि भाई बस सब बढ़िया है भाई। एंड कैमरा थोड़ा सा ब्लॉक्ड है। ओके रिजॉल्व नाउ।
हेजी हो गया है ना, फिर
या
दिल्ली के फॉग जैसे।
भाई दिल्ली में सुना है कि हवा थोड़ी साफ है अभी, सो दैट्स ग्रेट न्यूज। बाय द वे, विल गुकेश प्ले
नाइस।
जीसीटी पोलैंड और जीसीटी रोमानिया इज द नेक्स्ट
ग्रेट
इवेंट, ही
टाइम
विल
टू
गेट 2 month
आस्क
break?
योर,
योर
या ही विल टाइम टू मतलब रिकैलिब्रेट फॉर गुकी आफ्टर प्राग मास्टर्स। बट मैं पूछ रहा था, आपका फेवरेट क्वेश्चन है ना, आप सबको पूछते हो चैट में कहाँ से है लोग, तो दिल्ली से अगर कोई
हाँ,
होगा तो बताइए कि क्या, इज द AQI रियली बेटर?
चैट लेट अस नो, एंड आल्सो चैट लेट अस नो कि कहाँ कहाँ से लोग ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं भाई। कोई ऐसा तो नहीं है जो है कहीं दुबई से या कहीं से जहाँ पे कोई अफेक्टेड एरिया हो भाई। होप यू डूइंग ओके।
या
एंड
या होप यू आर सेफ। Oh, by the way, chat is telling us Divya's game has become interesting. Let's check it out, Tiku.
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो।
Some updates
सो
there for sure.
yeah, and we left it here जहाँ पे e6 was
Hmm.
played, so basically knight d5 रोक दिया है। You could be planning d5, so d4 played by white takes and queen takes मारा यहाँ पे, very interesting because knight is a queen e3 का plan था। And now comes a very interesting moment Rakesh bhai, because white का plan तो I think rook d1 है to kind of limit black's liberating ideas, and the best move for black here is queen b8 जो move I think एक पूरे दिन की signature move थी, is somehow the best move here, queen
कल
to
की,
b8।
हाँ. Oh, I'm not even sure what the idea is. Maybe queen a b8 queen a7 से trade
Hmm.
करने हैं queens. Right? I mean, I see that's the only way to justify it. I would rather focus on, knight f6 या bishop e7 करके king को safely लेके जाओ
But knight
queen side
f6,
पे castle
Rakesh
के
bhai,
लिए.
apparently
But we'll
I
see
think
what.
e5 might be strong, knight g4 queen f4,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and this is scary. And look at
Hmm.
this variation chat by the way. If you do play queen b8, white will play rook d1, and now you
Hmm.
play knight f6, let's say, okay? And the
Hmm.
I'm just looking at the best engine moves, okay? The logical moves, agar if people are prepared. A4, trying to break the queen side, makes a lot of sense. B4, and now chat white to play. What do you think is the best move for white?
Oh, simple. Sack, sack, mate. घुस जाओ
Exactly,
भाई.
bhai.
घुस जाओ 95.
Exactly. And you can see how dangerous this is. Takes 97 D6 by literally मतलब खा रहे थे खाना बीच में हड्डी आ गई यार, तो बहुत बड़ी। एंड दिस इज वेरी डेंजरस फॉर ब्लैक, एंड नाउ यू हैव टू फाइंड द ओनली मूव नाइट d5, एंड स्टिल नाउ rook d5, बाप रे, bishop d5 de7 bishop, okay, I'm not even going to continue this because I don't even know what's happening. So the lines are sharp, and knight d5 is a pattern which is very common in these structures.
Yeah. And by the way, you spotted a great line, but chat, our dear chat spotted something much more. That is, both players have not brought a banana to the game, Tiku bhai. This is
भाई ये
crazy observation.
भाई दोनों साथ में नहीं लाए। अगेन लाइक आई एम लाइक 99.9% श्योर नाउ कि सूर्या इज वर्किंग विद दिव्या, लाइक बस 0.1 हो जाएगा इस गेम की बात कंफर्म।
Hmm. And I think Surya has to be like the number one or the best second India has. I don't know anybody who's a better second than and the experience which Surya has. So Divya may want to like work with the best. ताकि ना वो वुमेन्स वर्ल्ड चैंपियन का किताब इंडिया हैज नेवर वन चैट. वर्ल्ड रैपिड जीती है हम पीजी ऑफ कोर्स, बट वुमेन्स क्लासिकल वर्ल्ड चैंपियन इज अ टाइटल मिसिंग in India's chess trophy cabinet.
या
So hopefully that is completed. Remember, Divya has a chance as well as Koneru Hampi and Vaishali as well. So that's going to be super interesting.
Yep. And meanwhile, as we switch games for a second to Arvind, who is now somehow slightly worse because he didn't play Queen E2, he didn't play DC5, he played Rook E1. Okay. castles and now h3. And we are already in, almost, new territory here. And Rahima, what do you make of this choice of rook e1 and h3?
I think he's just playing it थोड़ा सा safe point was chat टिकू के आइडिया क्वीन ई टू रूक d1 शायद नहीं खेल सकते थे because वो pawn d4 पे hanging था और he was just not comfortable giving up a pawn वहां पे तो कहीं ना कहीं he's just playing it out feeling out the opponent in a way उसको देखना है कि क्या डेविड एंटोन विन के लिए खेल रहे हैं and maybe he'll take it from there but I would say Arvind has in no real danger आधा पॉइंट
भाई
तो हाथ में ही है अरविंद के
राकेश, मैंने कहा था बहुत जल्दी बोले आप, बिकॉज डेंजर आ रहा है, मे बी नॉट इन चेस बट इन क्रिकेट, बिकॉज पिछले 8 बॉल पे कुछ 30 रन मार दिए उन्होंने एंड 200 पहुंचने वाले हैं. सो
भाई सच्ची अर्शदीप का लास्ट ओवर वेंट फॉर 24 रन्स भाई मतलब होप दैट चेंजेस एंड Unita is asking, do you cover Bundesliga games? Maybe we can. I'm just checking if the game is live. टिकू भाई, अर्जुन कोई तो एक इंडियन को जीतते हुए देखना है आज स्ट्रीम पे टिकू भाई. It's been a while.
अग्रीड
क्योंकि
अग्रीड.
so
आई हैव टू बी ऑनेस्ट, लाइक इट फील्स लाइक एक जमाने में हम 5 स्टार होटल में घुमा करते थे, हम बुफे खाया करते थे, और आजकल मतलब ढाबे में जाने के पैसे भी नहीं है. ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है राकेश भाई, जस्ट बीइंग ऑनेस्ट देयर. I mean, I love every Indian player to death, but I'm hoping ki we see them winning because they also won the same thing. We also won the same thing, and would love to see them all win today. And Gukesh के लिए this could be a huge moment अगर अपने आज ट्रैवल को हराते हैं वो तो.
भाई this would be so much sweeter if he wins and भाई Arjun won by the way. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
टिकू भाई.
No, but that was yesterday or today?
Oh, yesterday, sorry. 28.
Yesterday,
कल
okay,
जीता.
yesterday.
कल जीता और
हाँ, कल
आज
जीता वो,
वापस
कल
और
जीता.
एक गेम
No,
है
he won today
apparently.
also, I think, Rakesh bhai. You're right. He won today. He's 2750 now. So he crossed Karyakin. Oh, he's crossed.
Yeah,
Aye,
he
let's
won
go.
today with Bartel.
Let's go,
That is
भाई.
correct.
एक दिन के लिए भी कोई इंडिया के टॉप 10 में बंदा रहेगा. Let's go, भाई. Let's go, भाई. Good
मतलब
news.
मुंह पे तमाचा सर्गे कारियाकिन.
भाई बच गए भाई. भाई थैंक गॉड, इंडिया का टॉप 10 में हमेशा कोई बंदा रहेगा भाई. थैंक गॉड. So Arjun is in top
भाई
10. That's amazing.
भगवान सब देख रहे हैं.
गुड पॉइंट. भगवान देख रहा है एंड हम भी देख रहे हैं गेम गुकेश की, जहां पे गुकेश इज स्टिल थिंकिंग नाउ बाय द वे 15 मिनट्स बिहाइंड. तो 25-26 बिग थिंक.
भाई हाँ, मतलब he is investing a lot of time here.
भाई लेट्स गो फुल स्क्रीन. आई थिंक मूव आने वाली है एंड गुकेश should be about to play because usually हमने देखा है राकेश भाई, जब भी इतना 20 मिनट से ऊपर आप सोचते हो ना, it just throws up a usually like a move which is not the best.
Yeah, correct. I agree. And Arjun won where he won in the Bundesliga and उसकी टीम भी जीत गई. टिकू भाई, I have shared the link in case we can show it. I'm not sure, but yeah, nice win for Arjun and Agassi. भाई कहीं ना कहीं other Indians को also हल्का सा मोटिवेट करते हो. Yeah, the board is the position is I can see Arjun का गेम है शायद.
भाई
It's
this
not
crazy no,
Gukesh.
2 क्वीन वर्सेस 1 क्वीन खेले वो भाई. नाइस. एंड अर्जुन वन दैट गेम. सो अर्जुन 2750 क्रॉस करते हैं. मैथ्यूस बार्टल से जीते, जिनको मैंने भी हराया हुआ है. सो दैट्स ग्रेट. राकेश भाई
क्या?
अच्छा है
You
भाई.
have beaten Bartel?
टाइटल ट्यूसडे भाई, टाइटल ट्यूसडे. बट आई स्टिल काउंट इट.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
खांसी आ गई भाई, मेरी बॉडी को विश्वास नहीं रहा भाई. ये क्या है?
Like, हाँ, be much better, much better.
मैं डर गया देखने के लिए. Why Arjun tournament not covered? You people क्या है भाई? हम people कौन है भाई? भाई Arjun tournament is Bundesliga. It's not a Indian event. There are no stakes and Bundesliga usually लंबा चलता है. By the way, 96
It's like a
played.
league, German chess league, hai, which happens over week only on the weekends.
Yeah.
So yesterday there was one game. Today there'll be another game, I'm guessing. But yeah, not very famous. But chess players and especially European chess players earn a good chunk of their money through these club matches.
भाई
But
mistake.
yeah, it's a classical and
भाई
knight
knight DB4.
c3.
Come on, Gukesh. Come on.
No.
Come on.
गुकी खेलो नाइट D4। आइडिया है बिशप F5 और वो डार्क स्क्वायर्स पे व्हाइट का गेम खत्म करने। ठीक है, अच्छा हो ठीक है, पानी पी रहे थे, मुझे लगा मेरा इंटरनेट गया।
भाई कुछ पॉपकॉर्न करा था,
कहाँ
गले
से
में
रहोगे?
अटक गया, बट
चैट जस्ट फिलिंग यू इन।
भाई दिस इज द मूव।
कैन वी शो दैट टू? और आइडिया है बिशप F5 लाओ और ये D3 C2 के स्क्वायर्स में ना क्रिएट हैवॉक फॉर व्हाइट।
सो व्हाट वुड यू प्ले हियर चैट? एंड राकेश भाई, व्हाट इज योर मूव? क्या मूव दिमाग में आ रही है?
I don't know how to stop it. Firstly, maybe I just accept it with A3 or allow you to play knight D3 check.
So first of all, A3, which looks logical, bishop E6
Oh, that
is already lost, I think, close to lost. So now queen D1, knight D3 check, bishop takes, queen takes. And this is very tough because आपको कैसल करना है, आप कर नहीं सकते, so queen E2 खेलना पड़ेगा. But black can not only just castle,
just big advantage for black.
This is huge advantage in the endgame, but he can also just play queen G6, for example. And if he castles, queen side castles, bhai lag gaye.
This is much better. I think Gukesh will definitely play knight D4. I just see it's a matter of time. But देखो भाई, मुझे आइडिया मिल गया नोडिरबेक के लिए. Maybe I go something like bishop C4, threatening कि मैं F7 का pawn उड़ाऊंगा आपका, और आप check दोगे.
Now Rakesh bhai, this is the best move.
पता नहीं मुझे.
But now black has only one move, and that is knight D3 check. If you take, we are back in the exact same scenario.
Check को मैं आ जाऊंगा king ऊपर.
हाँ. So आप आओगे king E2, but chat black to play.
King ऊपर. Yeah.
हाँ. Black to play. What is the best move, chat? Come on. कौन निकालेगा भाई? And Rakesh bhai, if Gukesh wants, like, he has it, yeah. But okay, Chad, what do you think? Black to play, best move in this position. Can you tell why?
Knight.
हाँ, बोलो राकेश भाई, बोलो. नहीं बोलो राकेश भाई.
बोलो. नहीं आप बोलो. मेरा
नहीं मैं कहता कि can you tell why Gukesh made a mistake? He made a mistake because opening theory उनको पता नहीं थी यार, and he wanted to complicate the game as he usually wants to do. So that's the reason why. Yeah, Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, I was saying कि knight into C1 तो मेरे back pocket में है, and you will not ask chat a simple move like knight into C1. तो I'm guessing वो छोड़ के कुछ है, so maybe something like bishop develop करके F5 पे ला सकता हूँ मैं शायद. भाई आप ऐसे पॉपकॉर्न खाते हो तभी मेरे को लगता है मेरा इंटरनेट गया जाते.
भाई ये position is an absolute dream for black. So first of all, you can play the move chat. Oh, let's go!
Tiku played.
And because you played, we have this on the board, chat. We have this on the board. Gukesh has a golden opportunity. And chat, let's look at this. Knight E3 check, only move. King E2, now for white, only move by the way. And now black has 3 different moves here. That's the crazy part. Number 1 move is knight F4 check. You can't take because of knight D4. So आपको king F1 खेलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, and then you can drop the knight to E6 and basically castling spoil करी. You can now castle आराम से, and white pieces are weird. So that's one way to play it. The second way to play it is your move, Rakesh bhai. You mentioned bishop F5. Allowing bishop F7 check, just putting the king on F8, and after bishop C4 only move, now playing knight DB4 with bishop D3 check incoming and queen D3 incoming. And now king F1 only move for, look at this, king F1, bishop C. Arey bhai. It's just tough.
This is tough, भाई अपन ने तो पहले ही प्रेडिक्शन कर दिया था ना, गुकी तो जीत रहा है आज.
भाई सही में. And the third option is the move knight C5. Again, allowing this bishop F7 check, king f8, and now queen a3, pinning the knight, and yahan queen d3 check, king e1, and simply queen d6. And this is also better for black apparently. So, but okay, castling दोनों की spoil होगी, but black की advantage ज़्यादा है because black is better developed and ये piece क्या हवा में करके आ रहा है भाई कुछ पता नहीं है. So yeah, very complicated position. And let's just put this way, जिसकी tactics strong है, वो जीतेगा. My only worry is Rakesh bhai, Gukesh in this tournament has not shown great tactical awareness. So hoping he can find all this over the board.
Agreed. Agreed. Why I would say big chance for Guki. Yes, I agree. Fulong. Nodirbek just loves to stare at everyone, and he has that deathly stare, especially in critical moments. So I don't think anybody is now phased by this.
Yeah. By the way, Arjun has won today. So he's back to world top 10 ahead of Karyakin. Decimal se hi aage hai, but aage hai. So Karyakin sapna toot gaya. And also, I think great point ki the first line looks the safest. So knight, yahan pe wo wali thi. Knight d3 check, king e2, knight f4. That is the safest, but that's also the one which gives white the maximum chances to hold. But I mean, it's calmer. So, I mean, depends on what Gukesh wants really. All the variations give like a minus point edge for black, minus 0.5 edge for black. So better Gukesh हर सिनेरियो में है. तो बस बेस्ट मूव निकालनी है, बट यहां पे ये चेक तो देनी पड़ेगी. Come on, come on.
What if just playing devil's advocate, Tiku? आप बोल रहे हो knight d3 only move. What if
हाँ.
Guki just castles?
But then I castle. And suddenly आपका knight d3 move is kind of useless. So अब आप bishop f5 खेल के you can try this or this, but it's not as strong, right? मतलब I can apparently e4 is the move now for white. And now you have to find bishop e6. अरे बाप रे. What?
Craziness है भाई ये.
भाई ये position ही wild है भाई.
And like RGG is saying, it's going to be a fun game, and I absolutely agree. I think around move 5 ही हमने बोल दिया था टिकू चैट को कि it's such an original game. You will expect a decisive result, and some weird position, some original chess, and that is what we are seeing on the board. Knight d3 check, Khelo Guki, bring out the king.
Yep. And chat, 10-second update in both the other Indian games because वहां पे भी craziness है. First of all, Surya versus Divya, apparently queen e3 के बाद rook c8 खेला, which was a slight error, inaccuracy by Divya, but Surya makes a bigger one, plays a4, and now b4 के बाद the best is knight a2. Apparently knight d5 is okay, but black can just play knight a5. Ignore this knight.
Oof. I think Surya is planning to play knight d5 after pawn to b4. This is my assumption.
Yeah. Yeah, but this knight if I'm very strong, which bishop c5 aa raha hai. And then you have to move the queen, and then this knight is really hanging. So if Divya can come up with some couple of good moves, she could be better. Meanwhile, Aravindh has now taken on c5. Okay. Then the rook be better on d1 here, Rakesh bhai?
I agree. मतलब रुक को ना open file चाहिए, not like behind its own pawn, unless it's the end game. So, but takes. I think Arvind now planning to get. He has two options. या तो b3 के लिए bishop को b2 वाले diagonal से लाओ, or you can go e4 and bring out the bishop in its traditional route with bishop g5. So both look good. Arvind अगर attacking mood में है तो pawn to e4 is highly possible.
Yeah, he goes for it. That's why he put the rook on e1. But rook d8 के बाद queen को कहाँ डालेंगे is an important question because queen c2 there is knight b4 ideas. So you have to be a bit careful about your queen as well. By the way, e4 played. So let's see how David Anton handles this position. Meanwhile, jumping back to the crazy world champion game, नोदरबेक तो बोर्ड पे देख भी नहीं रहा भाई, बस चिल कर रहा है भाई. Hopefully Ukesh finds this check.
Hopefully he finds it. He's still having a think, 7 minute think now. And yeah, I think that's a great call out by Taram. Samay bhai, if you
Played.
could. Wait, played.
Played. Let's go.
Bhai, King E2 immediately by Nodirbek.
3 moves. 3 moves possible. Which one will the world champion go for?
Come on, Guki. Look at the accuracy at the bottom. 99.7 for Guki or only 96 for Abdu.
Yeah, and Gukesh so far has played perfect chess, close to perfect chess. The only thing is, I don't think actually preparation hogi. Do you think he's still in his preparation after all this?
No way.
तो नोदरबेक है ना, he's that guy. He could be 9 queens down and sitting at the board as if पता नहीं mate करने वाला है वो. So you won't get any signs from his body language. He will always be aggressive till the very end. So you have to have faith in yourself, in your abilities and your position. I am assessing this position correctly. I am better. White king is on e2. The queen on b3 is awkward. I can afford to sack the pawn on f7 for initiative here. That's not an easy call. आपके सामने अगर opponent डरा हुआ हो ना तो very easy to go for it because you know he's scared and he's panicking. But when your opponent is Nodirbek, it's not easy. देखो उठ के चला गया.
Yeah, not easy at all, Tiku. And yeah, Taram, coming back to your question, sorry, Guki move खेल रहा था. So leader of this tournament is Jorden van Foreest with 3 out of 4. Second place में है Abdusattorov Nodirbek. That is why this is a very, very crucial game. He has to beat him to join second place. और David Navara जो गुकेश के कल के opponent थे, he also has 2.5 points. 2 points out of 4 यानी 50% पे है कुछ लोग. But for Indians, Guki and Aravindh दोनों के है 1.5 point. That is 1.5 out of 4. Aravindh in fact in last place and Guki in 7th place. Tiku bhai.
Wow. By 7th and last. Do we have the standings once? Would love to look at them.
हाँ समय भाई, if we could show
अरे
that.
बाप रे
Yeah,
भाई.
here you go, chat.
अरे बाप रे. Hopefully we can technically both Indians tied for last place, Rakesh bhai. That's the standing. So I'm hoping कि आज दोनों कुछ करेंगे, जीतेंगे and we can see them in the first half. ज़्यादा demands नहीं है. तरस गई है ना.
Both win, they are in the first half. अगर आज
Yes.
दोनों जीत गए तो.
Yes. So let's hope for the best. And meanwhile, going back to the position now, King E2 के बाद Gukesh is thinking now. He has time on the clock right now, but समझना है अभी सिर्फ 10 ही चाले हुई हैं. And if even after playing all the best moves, he's not really winning. He's just slightly better. So he will need that time to figure out what's happening in that completely new structure. So he needs to balance his time well, not recalculate variations. Single round robin hai K20G. So this is not, you'll only play one opponent once. By the way, Divya Deshmukh has made a big mistake. After b4 knight d5, she didn't find knight a5. She played knight f6 instead. And now after takes or even just c3, white, or even rook d1, white is clearly better.
Yeah. It's like she needed knight on a5 chat because then black could have developed the bishop to c5. So that was the reason he had to get that. But now Divya, after knight f6, I think Surya in the driver's seat, chat.
Yeah, this game is very complicated. Both players making, couple of minor mistakes. The final mistake is the game, which is the move which decides the game. So let's see if there are any more twists incoming. Meanwhile, Aravindh game no updates after e4. So let's jump to Gukesh again. By the way, he goes for knight f4 check. He goes for the most solid choice in this structure, if you can call it solid. And now king f1, only move for Nodirbek, or he is gone.
Yeah, and आप देख सकते हो पीछे बैकग्राउंड में Vincent Keymer is looking like what the hell is going on here, guys? क्योंकि craziest position of the round in one of the most fiercest rivalries in the chess world right now. King f1 only move. Chat because अगर king just drops one square back on its original square, knight into g2 is a free pawn. So that's
Yeah.
out. King anywhere, I still think knight into g2. King f3 ऊपर तो कोई नहीं लेके आएगा. So I think this is a fairly simple choice for Nodirbek.
भाई केमर तो सोच रहा है, अच्छा मेरी
And
प्रेप अब काम आई.
हाँ
ये लगता है.
हाँ
याद हो,
हाँ, हो सकता है, हो सकता है.
याद हो, Kemer is the one who showed some insane crazy lines to Gukesh, and they mentioned this, right? He was the one who brought these crazy variations, so it would not be a surprise. It was just like some insane idea by Kemer also.
Yeah. And of course, chat, yeah, main line तो बोलना भूल ही गया, like the most obvious one. You can't take the knight because knight d4 check comes in and white loses his queen. So I think king f1 fairly simple choice लग रहा है ना टिकू? Like
Ha,
मोटा
fairly simple. For a player like Nodirbek, I think it should be elementary. Uh,
मोटी.
but you never know. Stranger things have happened, Rakesh bhai, and you
Yeah.
might think, okay, king e1 also, d1 also works. Meanwhile, king f1 ke baad, the only move for Gukesh is knight e6. Because knight is hanging, pawn is hanging, you have to save both. This seems to be the only way. And now how does white develop? Because it is still not clear to me. For example, अगर आप g3 खेल के किंग को यहां से निकालने की कोशिश करते हो, you can already see the Indians absolutely hate it. And chat, question to you, what do you think is the best move for black here? If g3 and king g2 ka idea, what can black play to get a close to winning position? This is positional, chat. Crazy idea, black to play.
Positional idea. Okay. I'm thinking something like, मतलब without engine बोल रहा हूँ टिकू, but something like I like h5 h4 करके फाइल ओपन करने के लिए वहां से.
Always a great idea to push the H pawn जो आपने कैसल ने किया है. यहाँ
But
पे
I'm
लेकिन एक थोड़ी
from your
इंटरेस्टिंग
tone I
चाल.
can sense, हाँ, it's not the best. I could sense that. थोड़ा हिंट हिंट दो ना चैट और मुझे दोनों को, मतलब.
कई बार ना आपको अपनों को थोड़ा सा ना मतलब डांटना पड़ता है, सफोकेट करना पड़ता है, उनको रोकना पड़ता है ताकि वो एक कदम पीछे जाए और दो कदम आगे बाद में. सो अपने अपनों को ही कई बार उनके गोल से ब्लॉक करना पड़ता है बिकॉज देयर आर बिगर गोल्स फॉर देम.
भाई ये तो बहुत ही डीप था, मतलब
तो यही हिंट है भाई.
पूरा बाउंसर गया मुझे तो. एंड स्पीकिंग ऑफ बाउंसर, चैट, इंडियन टीम हैज अलाउड वेस्ट इंडीज बैक इन द गेम. 195 पे एंड किया है. दैट्स अ
बाप
ह्यूज
रे.
स्कोर in a stadium like Kolkata.
हाँ, I told
So
you, Rakesh bhai,
I
it's not
think
going to
थोड़े
be
ज्यादा ही
easy.
रन होंगे, but हाँ, I hope they win though. I hope they win.
Yeah. And chat, by the way, yes, Mr. Alakesh Das bhai, the move is queen to d7, basically
हैं?
blocking the bishop, but being ready for this
Oh
queen
my
h3
God.
idea, combined with knight g5, knight f4, bishop g4, f5, f4, and so on. Even the bishop could come here. So queen d7, and suddenly white is close to loss. So king f1 के बाद भी उनके troubles खत्म नहीं होते. He still has to find some very weird moves to equalize. For example, the best move here is h4, which, okay, makes sense, but you might think of 10 other moves before h4. So it's not easy for Nodirbek
And
to play this position.
if we go, and by the way, अभी वो म्यूजिक आ रहा है दिमाग में of गुकेश walking, पंजाबी म्यूजिक टाइप वाला, but let's go a little bit deeper, because why queen d7 is such a hard move, but it has a simple threat. If you go to the that analysis
Hmm.
board, analysis variation, sorry. So g3, queen d7 is like a tough move to find. Fully agree. मेरे दिमाग में नहीं है तो chat. Well done on finding it. But the whole idea is black is stopping white from playing his idea. White के अगर हाथ में है तो he wants to play king g2, but now Gukesh has a crazy knight sacrifice in the center of the board, opening up the line of the queen. So knight e to d4 आ रहा है chat.
Oh,
If you take, you have to take. The queen is attacked. Queen check, king niche. You capture the pawn again with the other knight. If you go queen d1, you have to, otherwise knight f3 is a checkmate. Bishop g4. And boy, oh boy, this is looking extremely dangerous for white. And that is why, to stop this queen h3 check, इंजन का टॉप चॉइस है क्वीन d7 के बाद just go h4, ताकि अभी rook into
yeah.
h3 hanging होगा. And that is why chess is tough but yet beautiful in its own way.
Yeah, this is very, very tough. And Nodirbek now, even though you see him way ahead on the clock, मतलब कितना मेरा मैच इतना कमजोर स्ट्रांग
25.
नहीं है, बट 24 मिनट लग रहा है मुझे. एंड
हाँ
24
हाँ.
मिनट आराम से निकल जाएंगे यहाँ पे व्हाइट की तरफ से, मुझे लग रहा है. दिस इज नॉट एन इजी पोजीशन फॉर इवन समबडी लाइक नोदरबेक.
भाई यश बोल रहा है गारंटी गुकेश विल फाइंड द मूव. भाई थोड़ा तो पॉजिटिव आज. सो लेट्स ऑल बी पॉजिटिव चैट. लेट्स होप गुकी विंस दिस. He needs it. We need it also, Tiku bhai. Everyone needs Guki to win. Like Indian chess के लिए.
या
Why
एंड
did the
चैट एक
accuracy
सवाल है.
drop for Gukesh? हाँ हाँ वही
Yeah,
पढ़
same
रहे थे क्या
question
आप?
actually. And
हम्म.
I think it dropped slightly, but because I think bishop f5 was maybe slightly stronger here than knight f4. But to be honest, it's also way more complicated. And जो वो evaluation है वो किसी एक variation में होगी, which is very tough to find. Now you have to find knight d b4, it's king f1, bishop c2, queen a3, now bishop g6 threatening this fork. Like it's so, and ये देखो बार ऊपर चला गया suddenly. It realizes, oh my god, my variation is wrong. So it's not easy. Oh wow, king e8 खेलना है यहाँ पे. Wow. वाओ, नमस्ते कर लो भाई इसको इंजन को भाई. किंग E8 यू हैव टू प्ले भाई. कौन सा आदमी किंग E8 खेलेगा यहाँ पे राकेश भाई?
इसीलिए आदमी नहीं खेलेगा ना. That is why it won't happen. But Tiku, coming
या
back to the live game, I'm concerned about Nodirbek's time here. 8 minutes सोचा है for a move which you said was elementary and played
भाई आई थिंक,
now.
या ही प्लेज इट. ही इज लाइक भाई मुझे कैसे बोल दिया 8 मिनट ले ली भाई, मेरे अगेंस्ट कैसे बोल दिया राकेश भाई. इंस्टेंटली प्लेज इट. 2-3 बार ऐसे और बोल देगा राकेश भाई टफ पोजीशन में, शायद जल्दी खेल दे, गलती कर दे. एंड नाउ
Hmm.
talking about elementary obvious moves, knight e6 played in a few seconds. Amazing, love it.
Yeah.
बाय द वे एक 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 उतना फुल के बराबर सवाल है राकेश भाई एंड चैट. कुड वी टेक हियर?
नहीं भाई, मतलब that is suicide I feel.
भाई वो शब्द मत बोलो. बट इफ यू टेक विद द पॉन, आई एम काइंड ऑफ स्लाइटली हैप्पियर देन व्हाट आई वाज. बट
But
बिशप
I will
टेक्स में
not take
मुझे
with the pawn, no bhai.
हाँ मुझे पॉन मिल रहा है. सो हाउ डू यू प्ले हियर?
I feel I just have a check. आपका king कहाँ जा रहा है
G1. भाई look at
भाई?
this. This is
Oh
insane.
my god.
Oh my god,
Oh
this
my,
chat, look at
I
this.
saw it.
You
I
saw it,
it,
yeah?
chat.
Chat,
Yeah.
a beautiful puzzle coming for you. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? एक बार ready लिखो भाई. This deserves like a standing ovation. So, bishop e6 is a nice move. Not a nice move, but okay, let's consider it. Now, pawn takes would spoil the structure, block the bishop, so makes less sense. Bishop e6 now. Now, white का idea था pawn मारने का. Check दिया, king यहाँ. Now, black to play. What is the best move for black? राकेश भाई ये क्या चाल है भाई? What is this nonsense?
Beautiful. भाई best छोड़ो. It's the only move and the best move. नहीं तो you are lost. Game is over for
Wow.
Gukesh if he does not
Wow.
find.
भाई I think Rakesh Bhai got cut off there, internet. But Rakesh Bhai, this is totally possible for Nodirbek to miss. Rakesh Bhai? राकेश भाई जानबूझ के अटके कि सच में अटके है? समझ नहीं अच्छा हाँ अटके है। बोलो भाई। मिड पंच में अटके, उनका मुक्का भी ऐसे वो छक दे इंडिया वाला मुक्का कर रहा है उनका हाथ। राकेश भाई क्या अटके भाई, वाओ। व्हाट डज दिस मीन? व्हाट इज राकेश भाई ट्राइंग टू से चैट? आप बताओगे मुझे? व्हाट इज राकेश भाई ट्राइंग टू कम्युनिकेट? एनी, अगर शब्दों में ट्रांसलेट करना हो इसको, कर ले दुनिया मुट्ठी में यार। भाई ये क्या है भाई? Okay, let's chill like this. Meanwhile, chat, can you find the move? It's not queen d3. Queen d3 खेलोगे mate in one करने के लिए, so queen c6 check and then h3 I escape. It's not queen d3. Something else. Come on, chat. What is the move? राकेश भाई, you're back. You're back. ये क्या था राकेश भाई? चले गए क्या? चले गए यार भाई क्या?
भाई
भाई
उसने लगा है मुक्का मार मार के।
भाई राकेश भाई, चैट गेस नहीं कर पा रही। यस यू आर करेक्ट मिस्टर नॉलेज टॉस एंड अविनाश भाई। किंग टू d7, the only move and the best move in the position, and Gukesh is winning. Wow. And idea rook b8 trapping the queen. Oh. ये क्या एक्सप्रेशन है राकेश भाई? ये क्या है भाई, गंदा एक्सप्रेशन। राकेश चले गए भाई। Okay, he'll be back. But king d7, that is just freaky. Bhai, this is totally possible to miss, by the way, by each or both or either player. So I think there is hope here for things going horribly wrong. Bishop e6 would be an insane move if Nodirbek plays bishop e6. मान के चलना भाई कि he has missed king d7. Though this super G, I know भाई, but king d7 is crazy. भाई राकेश भाई का अलग ही क्रेजी सीन चल रहा है, सो होपफुली ही विल बी बैक सून। लेकिन देखा अटकते मस्त मौके पे थे भाई ऐसे। ओ नहीं भाई, नोदिरबेक भाई चुपचाप क्वीन को वापस लाते हैं। ही इज लाइक आई डोंट वांट टू रिस्क इट, बट नाउ चैट दैट्स नॉट द बेस्ट मूव दो। एंड आफ्टर क्वीन e7 और इवन जस्ट b6, ब्लैक इज बेटर। एसेंशियली व्हाइट के पास बिशप पेयर है, बट व्हाइट हैज लॉस्ट कैसलिंग राइट्स। सो यहां पे गुकेश नीड्स टू मेंटेन मोमेंटम। He needs to use his pieces, prevent pawn breaks like d4 equalizing, and just attack maybe the white king if possible. So this is going to be a longer battle now, maybe not like an instant checkmate for somebody if they were hoping for the same. But yeah, Gukesh is clearly better now. इसमें कोई doubt नहीं है। चैट एक जल्दी से एक 30 सेकेंड अपडेट करते हैं दोनों बाकी गेम्स में। अरविंद गेम में e4 के बाद रुक d8, क्वीन e2 एंड नाइट h5, बेस्ट मूव प्लेड बाय डेविड एंटन हु इज ऑलरेडी स्लाइटली बेटर अगेंस्ट अरविंद। ये मुझे समझ नहीं आया व्हाई वाज द रुक प्लेड ऑन e1 एंड डेविड एंटन इज पॉइंटिंग दैट आउट टू अरविंद राइट नाउ। मीनवाइल सूर्या गांगुली इज मच बेटर आफ्टर नाइट f6 जो ऑलरेडी मिस्टेक थी। रुक d1, बिशप e7 वाज अनदर मिस्टेक by Divya Deshmukh, and agar Surya yahan bishop maar de, he is just close to winning. So not a good game for Divya Deshmukh so far. Going back to Gukesh now, coming back queen d1, kya khele Gukesh? एंड गेम आया नहीं, ड्रॉ कैसे बोल दिया भाई हो? It's going to be a draw at best. Now you get by Gukesh versus. Bhai, I doubt it. In fact, I would say this line has the highest advantage for black. And it's also less risky because कोई ऐसे checkmating pattern नहीं है. And it's calmer play now. So Gukesh को I think थोड़ा time लेके समझना है कि why is he better first of all, because he would know he's better. और कितना कैसे वो समझना बहुत जरूरी है। Nodirbek already looking a bit calmer. I think he realized how dangerous the position was. By the way, white queen has gone to b3, gone to b4, gone to b3, gone to d1. So 12 में से 4 चालें सिर्फ क्वीन ने चली है, एंड देन किंग ने अलग चालें चली है. सो किंग हैज गॉन टू e2, किंग हैज गॉन टू f1. सो 12 में से 6 चालें तो क्वीन और किंग ने चली है यहाँ पे, and white doesn't even have a pawn to show for it. So of course black is better. Like imagine 4 chale queen ne chali, 2 chale king ne chali, and of course you can't castle. So technically it's more than that. I mean, of course you have company for the bishop pair and more. Nodirbek should lose this location. Normal moves are also better. Exactly, Alakesh bhai. Uski normal chale, castles, queen e7, b6. I hope he can find. And also, Chad, after b6, for example, which is one of the main moves for Gukesh, apparently white has to now find weird moves. I don't think can play g3, and this is why b6 is strong. Because g3 is not possible. एक bishop b7 के बाद king सीधा diagonal पे होगा. So you have to now play either h4 or b4, which is just insane when you think about it. And yeah, this is and a3, like all these moves look very awkward to me. So b6 might be a very nice try for very nice weapon for Gukesh. This will be great for Gukesh. Indeed, it is. Divya Ganguly we just looked at. I think no changes since then. Surya is still thinking. So we'll stick here because, chat, there is one clear problem for Gukesh though, and that is the time. First of all, he's already like 22 minutes behind. That is, of course, a problem in itself. But also, like, to utilize the advantage, like he has to think more. This is not a simple position. It's a new position, maybe something he has not seen in his life before. So, समझना थोड़ा complicated है. And I hope that time pressure will not be a problem for him here. Chat, आज इंडिया क्रिकेट चेस दोनों में जीतनी चाहिए. That would be awesome. Hopefully Yuki wins. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, bye. And meanwhile, chat, we are looking at भाई क्या क्या क्रेजी चल रहा है यार. कुछ भी चल रहा है दुनिया में आजकल यार. वाह, कुछ भी चल रहा है. ओके, चेस का भरोसा नहीं भाई, चेस का भी भरोसा है यार. भरोसा रखो, थोड़ा पेशेंस रखो. किस्मत कभी भी पलट सकती है. यू नेवर नो when the tide can turn. And of course, let's have a look at other options. So b6 is very strong. समझ गए हम लोग. Castle apparently, is not the best. Like it's a decent move. But now white can apparently play king g1 with the idea of, getting the king here. And this is slightly better for Gukesh. So castle gives white a bit of time to stabilize. b6 में अगर आप king g1 खेलते हो, for example, trying for the same idea, bishop b7, let's say you play, I don't know, h3, for example, just to get the king here and free the rook. Then queen f6, and suddenly you can't play king h2. And black can even now go queenside. That's very important. So black needs to reserve the option of castling queenside, taki he can launch his pawns here and create a strong attack. Of course, there's knight d5, so you have to be careful. White also has his play, but delaying castling has its benefits because black can then go queenside here. That would be very helpful. Why character's name is not showing? I think वो आज ही list में आया है. Maybe they have not added it. So most likely वो add हो जाएगा. But his rating is 2750 and Arjun has already crossed it. So Arjun will be in top 10 even when it's added. But yes, he'll be world number 11. Study chess. That's usually a great strategy. Boards तो आते रहेंगे, chess दोबारा नहीं आएगा. And meanwhile, 44 minutes for Gukesh, getting a bit. By the way, he plays this. Wow! Bhai, he played b6, the best move in the position. By Gukesh, opening the chat. Love it. And now it's not easy for Nodirbek here. What a move. Gukesh having a sip of water, doing well. I mean, he's very happy with the position, Chad. I think Gukesh so far has played magnificent chess. मतलब ये जो हम ऑरा की बात कर रहे थे, आज ऑरा दिख रही है हमें. He's like outplaying Nodirbek here with the black pieces. 99% accuracy के साथ. Always glaze and jinx. भाई इस बंदे को एक बैन कर दूं क्या है भाई. सितंबर से खुशी की लहर नहीं मिली. एक हल्की सी पोजीशन -1 आ गई, वो भी ना सेलिब्रेट करे. भाई तू 24 घंटे के लिए जाओ भाई, तुम बैन बैन भाई 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 खुशी ना सेलिब्रेट करे हम, मतलब सिर्फ दुख में रोते रहे. मतलब याद होती है यार. बड़ी मुश्किल से एडवांटेज आई है, क्या पता जीते ना जीते, सेलिब्रेट करने दो ना भाई. हद होती है भाई. विराट कोहली छक्के मार रहा होगा, अगर तुम ये गेम खत्म होने का वेट करोगे, सेलिब्रेट तो करोगे भाई. छक्के पड़ रहे हैं, एंजॉय करो. Meanwhile, beautiful position. I don't know if Gukesh will convert this, but right now he's doing very, very well. Like very well, matlab very well. Chat, Divya gave Surya did not take on e7. He took on f6 instead. So Divya having some chances here to come back, but still I think white is better. Yeah, with this central advance, which makes difficult for black to break through with d5. But you never know. Bishop pair hai abhi, so Moke कायम है दिव्या के लिए. Time भी लेकिन is an issue. So right now I might choose Surya. But look at this by Aravindh. After knight h5, plays e5 and black knight g3 खेल गया यार. क्वीन c2 ऑल. भाई ये तो थोड़ा इंसल्टिंग लग रहा है भाई. हमारे घर आके बैठ गया है नाइट. हमने बुलाया नहीं इसको भाई, हमने बुलाया नहीं, दावत के लिए आ गया भाई. ये क्या चल रहा है यार. So Arvind under pressure with the white pieces. So okay, आज black pieces का दिन लगता है. Going back to Gukesh, now Gukesh doing his Sigma walk, or I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, Nodirbek under huge pressure. If Gukesh can win this, this would be a huge win. Come on, Gukesh, come on. या क्रिकेट में भी छक्के पड़ रहे हैं, यहां पे भी बढ़िया मूव्स आ रही हैं. फिलहाल के लिए थिंग्स गोइंग आवर वे. होपफुली ऐसे ही चलेंगी विदाउट एनी ड्रामा. दैट्स व्हाट वी वांट. वी कैन आल्सो सी Sasikar in the background there looking at certain games. क्रिस गुकेश जीत जाएगा. एग्जैक्टली भाई, इनसेन कमबैक, वो भी टूर्नामेंट लीडर एंड वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 के अगेंस्ट. साहिबा आज ट्विटर खोल के बैठे हैं भाई. आज नहीं खुला है, बट आई कैन ओपन इट अप इफ यू वांट. उसमें क्या भाई, खोल के बैठ सकते हैं. And meanwhile, chat, Nodirbek has shown a certain tendency though. He's shown the tendency of playing quickly, which is different because usually he's played very, very fast. And usually he might think in these positions, but he's not thinking here for some reason. I'm surprised because position as he complicated hai, it deserves a think. So he's now very confident about his play, right? Because he's been playing so well over the past few months. He won Tata Steel. He came third at the Freestyle World Championship, only lost to Magnus. So he's been playing some fantastic chess. So that's why he's taking less time. But maybe his overconfidence might be the cause of his downfall here. Okay, also world champion. Why is it? Because Sachin, he's not in form. So the Virat Kohli 5 बार पिछले 10 गेम 5 बार डक पे आउट हुआ होता है, या फिर he has no half centuries in the last 20 games. When he scores a century by hitting sixes, you do celebrate. And यहाँ पे फिलहाल के लिए Gukesh, as you can see, walking in a fast pace, he is hitting those sixes, but can he finish off the game? That's very important. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Guki, you can pull this off. And now let's look at white's chances. थोड़ा घुसते हैं गेम के अंदर, ठीक है? First of all, we look at king g1, है ना? हमें देखा था ये. Let's say white plays something like कुछ normal, I don't want to develop my king. I want to develop the bishop. Let's say b3 खेला मैंने with the idea of bishop b2 या bishop a3. Black तो वही खेलेगा bishop b7, and let's say you play bishop to b2, developing your minor pieces. Apparently, black can already go on the offensive. Queen to h4. Ready to attack. Next move, queenside castles. And okay, let's say white plays, I don't know what does white play. Let's say white plays queen e2, whatever it is. Okay, not a great move apparently, but now castles. You can never play d4. And a3, b4 बहुत slow है. And black is ready to go. F5 maybe not right now, but this is very uncomfortable for white to play. How do you develop, how do you connect your rooks? It's just not possible actually. So things looking dangerous for Nodirbek here. Yeah, मैं भी डेनिस लाजविक देखा था actually. You are right that I was thinking of the guy's name. I couldn't remember. डेनिस लाजविक जैसा लग रहा था वो बंदा. I even thought of the same. Wow. वो चला गया बंदा, but yeah, he was there. Looked a lot like Denis Lazovic. So b6 very important, and now Nodirbek under huge pressure. I don't know how much time he'll take, but Chad, he has 1 hour 3 minutes on the clock. Has been thinking for 7 minutes. So how many minutes do you think Nodirbek takes for this game? This move, sorry. Overall, 7 लग चुके हैं, तो 7 से ऊपर ही होगा. हाँ, Dennis नहीं है, but he did look a lot like him though. Another 10, so 17 minutes. तुम्हारा नाम क्या है? मेरा नाम है साहिल भाई, साहिल नाम है मेरा. 18 minutes, 20, 18, 17, 9. Yeah, I think he should take 10 more minutes for sure. Why are we getting happy on Nodirbek? I agree, Aman bhai. That's why it's important. If Nodirbek was easy to convert against, we would not be happy at all because it's easy. We are happy about a tough thing happening, potentially happening. It's tough, and that's why Gukesh being better means something, actually. Minus 0.8 after 13 moves is very impressive with the black pieces. Usually black equalize कर देना तेरा चाल में वो बड़ी बात होती है top level पे. Being better, almost -1 better is crazy. One hour 5 minutes तो नहीं लेगा भाई. ये तो मुश्किल है. I think he'll play the move around when he has 55 minutes remaining. So 6 more minutes. So overall 14-15 मिनट लेंगे वो मुझे लग रहा है. Because he wants to stay ahead of Gukesh. That's his only plus here. Sometimes now, like, you are in position, and I think you want to stick to that one at least. Okay, Nodirbek still playing with his piece in his hand. You can see piece नहीं है, ऐसी उंगलियां घुमा रहा है वो. Okay, संताल सीखना चाहिए भाई. Imaginary piece की असली piece घुमाओ. 70 में सिर्फ 70 मिनट हैं इसके पास. 70 मिनट. ये 70 मिनट तुमसे कोई नहीं छीन सकता. ये सामने वाला बंदा जरूर छीन सकता है भाई. थोड़ा साइड भाई, थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट कहीं अगर आप जाएंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा. यॉर्डन या जो भी है ये. यस, नो मोर कैसलिंग राइट्स. राइट्स के लिए फाइट कर रहे हैं भाई नोदरबेक, बट नहीं मिल सकते कैसलिंग राइट्स यहाँ पे. रूक h1 स्टक. एब्सोल्युटली, दैट इज द मेन पॉइंट. अगर रूक यहाँ पे E1 पे होता, आई थिंक वाइट वुड बी क्लियरली बेटर. यो मजीद भाई, 2009 बोनो भाई, तो आपके हिसाब से तो सब बढ़िया ही है यार. चिल करो, लाइफ में इतना सीरियस नहीं होते. एंड चैट ऑफ कोर्स नोदरबेक, एज वी सॉ b3 देखा हमने किंग g1 देखा, हमने h4 देखा. व्हाट एल्स? लेट्स से यू प्ले, आई एम थिंकिंग आउट लाउड, ठीक है, आई एम जस्ट थिंकिंग. I want to get the king to safety. So let's say, what can I do? How can I get? Let's play h4 again. Let's try to get the rook out this way, maybe. Okay. So bishop e7, maybe now. And I go rook h3. I try to get the rook out this way. But now apparently queen to e7. And I can't really go here because pawn is hanging. So let's say I play h5 moving forward. And black just castles. And again, this is not easy because what do you do? Like rook nikal ke kar kya liya aapne? Pawn e3 pe. It's not really doing much. So yeah, artificial ways of bringing the rook into the game don't really work. And let's say मैं यहाँ पे समझ में आ गया. प्लान है गुकेश का क्वीन साइड कैसल्स. मैं स्मार्ट हूं, ठीक है. इमेजिन कर लो मैं स्मार्ट हूं and I'm going to castle queen side. So I start with a3 to start attacking. मैं already a3 खेल देता हूँ. But now bishop b7, b4, trying to launch an attack, but queen h4, and somehow white की king को ज़्यादा डर लगेगा भाई. Bishop already hanging, so queen e2 खेलना पड़ेगा. Castles, and if you play b5, attacking the knight, let's go भाई. Let's sack a piece. Pawn takes d4. Bhai, I'm sure like the multiple wins, but knight f4 actually directly wins. Bishop g2 आ रहा है, and it's already game over. In fact, bishop g2 direct भी आ रहा है भाई. मारोगे तो knight f4 रानी गई. So that's why it's very dangerous. White का plan easy नहीं है. Come on, come on. I hope Gukesh does castle. Yeah, I hope he does castle queenside, but b6 is a good sign. That means he senses कि king को queenside जाना चाहिए. It's much safer and much more threatening. Wait. What? Bhai, he finds the second best move b4. And now, if you take this pawn accidentally, गलती से मार दिया, आपको लगा free का pawn है, there's a very nice move. Simple move, chat. Bishop takes and check. And knight gaya. King ko check and knight gaya. So you can't take the pawn. But what Gukesh can do is just continue. He can play bishop b7. He can first even play queen d7 and then bishop b7. ताकि अगर ये मरे तो मैं queen से मार पाऊं. Pawn से ना मारना पड़े. So Gukesh still better. No big deal. He is still -1. डरने की जरूरत नहीं है. आगे बढ़ो भाई. After occasion in 2024, is it as an audience that we expect too much from him? Maybe he's playing decent, but we expect extraordinary as an audience. So we feel his disappointing thoughts. I think maybe it's the answer lies in the middle. Of course, our expectations are high because he's the world champion, but he also should not be world number 15. And also, let's keep in mind the tournament he's playing. He's like the top 3 seed player here, but he is in 7th place. So of course, he's not playing up to his ratings potential as well. So I think it's right in the middle. Our expectations are very high and his performance is slightly worse than it should be. And that basically sums it up. That's why it feels so huge that he's not playing well. Yup, Arjun is world number 10. Meanwhile, बैटिंग में इंडिया धो रही है 41 और 42 हो गए भाई, 2 आउट हो गए क्या भाई. चैट तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो यार, लगने लग गई है क्रिकेट में. Yes, bishop b7, queen d7. I think queen d7 is more clinical, but also harder to find because अब शायद queen h4 खेलना चाहोगे long term. So bishop b7 also works. ऐसा नहीं है. But यहाँ white के पास एक option है. He can take on e6 for example. And ये double pawn हो जाएंगे. I don't know how happy Gukesh is with this. Not the best for white, of course, but still it's a bit ugly. So b4, let's see क्या होता है chat. Meanwhile, Gukesh Dommaraju, who's better with the black pieces against the world number 4 Nodirbek, his arch nemesis. I don't know, superheroes अगर आपने देखे हैं movies, you know, ऐसे Flash का reverse Flash या Batman का Joker and you know मेरा सहज भाई, so on. I think ऐसा कुछ rivalry है यहाँ पे. Okay, it's okay. I understand. Sometimes it gets. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? Meanwhile, Nodirbek not at the board, trying to hide his nerves by getting up. Maybe I'm sure he's slightly nervous about the position. It will be almost delusional to think that he's better here. Meanwhile, one look at the other two games. Aravindh Chithambaram, bhai, after queen c2, knight b4, queen b3, his queen is just moving around again and again. Not a good sign. Right now, still close to equality, but black seems to have the better deal here. Bishop आएगा b7 के ऊपर, and this knight is still sitting at our home. I think इसको हटाने की बहुत सख्त जरूरत है. So Arvind, roughly equal. Surya's game also. After knight f6, bishop 6, e5, bishop b7, bishop d3 now, queen c7. Divya is a bit scared of castling logically because h7 pe knight g5 ideas and it could be scary. Even queen e4 is a big threat. and then queen e4, queen h4, bishop h6, and so on. So white still better here, I think. So Divya under huge pressure, and 35 minutes है उसके पास 25 चाल खेलने के लिए. Not easy at all. Going back to Gukesh now. Meanwhile, b4 के बाद Gukesh still thinking. Meanwhile, चैट क्या लग रहा है? चेस में करियर बना लो भाई. चेस में कौन बनाएगा करियर यार? It's almost impossible. I think to make a career in chess, either you have to be a top player. That means you have to spend 15 years practicing the craft. Um, Even for if you're a female player, it might feel it's easier, but again, there are certain hurdles you will have to face which are difficult, and again, it will take decades. Then if you try to be a commentator or a creator or whatever, then even that requires certain skill sets which are much different to what usually chess players have. So it's not easy to make a career in chess, so to speak. Nodirbek has been very strong of late. He has been playing some fantastic chess. Basically, क्या है कि I think he's having that arc. Yeah, मतलब it's surprising he's not qualified for the candidates. He would be one of the favorites there, I think. So lucky break for all the other players in the candidates. He's not there, but rating wise, he's reaching 2780. आपका भी तो बन गया भाई. बनना क्या होता है भाई? Everything is fickle. It could take off even further 10x, could go down 10x. कल किसने देखा भाई? मैंने सिर्फ आज देखा है. आज उके जीतेगा. Time will fumble Guki. भाई time will fumble Guki. Wow. Guki will fumble time. Time will fumble Guki. Wow. Crazy. This year he could hit 20-100. I mean, he likely will, I think. In this form, he would. But of course, 28 पहुंचने के लिए you need like a huge streak, which is not easy. As you saw, Arjun did it. And now you kind of cherish him more, yeah, for achieving it. It wasn't easy. No way to see Bundesliga chess, some good players competing. Yeah, Bundesliga na spread out hoti hai. It doesn't happen like over one 10-day period or a week. It happens over the entire year almost, or something like that, like multiple months, only on the weekends. So it's very hard to cover it as an event, if it makes sense. And also, kabhi koi khel raha hota hai, kabhi nahi khel raha hota hai. We don't even know the team names because it's like a German league. So yeah, I mean, maybe we can cover it as a separate short or a video at some point, but ब्रॉडकास्ट करना बड़ा मुश्किल है उसके लिए. अबे कितनी देर गेम चलेगा आपके हिसाब से अभी इस पोजीशन से? भाई दिस कुड, इट्स वेरी हार्ड टू गेस फॉर दिस वन. व्हाई? बिकॉज नंबर वन, आई थिंक यहां पे कॉम्प्लिकेशंस बहुत है. सो a player could make a mistake. That's the thing. So he could just make a mistake and the game could end in like half an hour. It's possible, unlikely but possible. Now next possibility is this could last very long because both players keep thinking for long times. That is, I think, the more likely possibility. So, lambi game chalne ki probability bahut hai, unless somebody just panics and makes a mistake. By the way, Bishop B7 played, not the best move in the position, by the way. Queen D7 as well is the best, but also the second best. So, a decent move nonetheless. And now, White has to take on E6 apparently. That is the best way to play, but not easy to do. First, you have to play B5, attack this knight, and after knight a5 only move, now is when you take pawn takes and queen h5 check is the concept. After g6, queen takes e5. You can see it double pawns weak the. But of course, black has his own check. Queen d3 check, king g1, castles queen side, queen e6 check and king b8. And this is the position you have to play. And chat, I think Gukesh को अगर ये position दिख रही है, he should grab it with both hands. Why? Because black का king super safe है. And यहाँ white के पास एक ही चाल है already, queen g4. Not easy to find. And he will have to play only moves for a long time, I think. If Gukesh gets here, which is definitely possible through a force sequence, I think he'll win the game. I think very likely he wins the game. So even after the best moves, Nodirbek is still struggling. Chess is so hard. I spend all my time telling some wicked line, and then my opponent does something even different. Exactly. That's why it is so tough to improve at chess. Slipping to a draw by not in a million years. A draw would come to mind. Of course, it can end in a draw. But as of now, कोई chance नहीं लग रहा. भाई मेरे GM बनने के chances इस गेम के draw होने से ज्यादा है. In this current moment. सी एग्जैक्टली बुंडेसलीगा सितंबर से अप्रैल भाई ये कौन सा स्ट्रीम है भाई 24 आवर स्ट्रीम सुना है 365 डेज स्ट्रीम नहीं सुना मैंने गुकेश नो ग्लासेस या ही आफ्टर राउंड 1 अवॉइडेड देम बाकी गेम में कुछ हुआ नहीं एक्चुअली वी सॉ आई थिंक अरविंद गेम एंड तब से एक ही चालू हुई है B6 so not many changes there and the Divya game actually only one move as well so B3 and then F5 wow a risky choice. Okay, she's trying to break open and also block the bishop here. So fair enough. And again, white is still better though. I would back Surya here. Bishop pair bhi hai. E5 pawn hai. Black's king is weak. D7 is a potential weakness. But okay, Divya with some chances here. So वो game भी slow चल रही है. But I like this game because यहाँ पे Gukesh better है भाई. That's the crazy part. Meanwhile, you can see the crowd there. वो सामने वाला बंदा कितना excited लग रहा है गेम के बारे में यार. नोदरबेक पानी पीते हुए बट जितना पानी नहीं है बॉटल में उतने आंसू निकल सकते हैं अगर उनके जीत जाए अकेले कमेंट्री करे भाई अकेले अकेले लाइफ में बहुत चीजें करनी पड़ती हैं यार लाइफ इज टफ टिकू ही विल विन द गेम रिजल्ट पीसफुल ड्रॉ ए कम ऑन देखो अब गुकेश अगर यहां से अच्छा नहीं खेलेगा ऑफ कोर्स इट विल बी अ ड्रॉ यार ही कुड आल्सो लूज दिस टेक्निकली बट करंट इवैल्यूएशन करंट सिचुएशन पे जो इंफॉर्मेशन है हमारे पास इट लुक्स लाइक ही हैज ग्रेट चांसेस टू विन एंड आई थिंक एज वी डिस्कस कि भाई बिशप E6 इज द वाइट्स प्लान अगर वो नहीं मारता मान लो वाइट जस्ट प्लेस क्वीन बी ओके अगेन क्वीन चलोगे क्वीन B3 श्योर बट या आई मीन इट जस्ट लुक्स लाइक कि आप बार बार वही पीस चल रहे हो वेरी डेंजरस एंड नाउ आई थिंक सिंपल क्वीन D7 preparing queen side castling again looks very very strong maybe this is the plan yeah A4 and you try to attack on the queen side maybe this is the best you have but black can also just play A5 yeah and not commit his king and suddenly again you're under huge pressure now bishop A3 only move great commentary by he should win but he could draw and also lose bye so okay so if India versus West Indies chal raha hai abhi India is 53 for 2 all teams all results are possible it could be a tie it could be a win for India it could be a win for West Indies but right now India has slightly better odds maybe so basically wahi cheez hai anybody could win here but Gukesh has better odds much better odds meanwhile no moves हमारे नोदरबेक जी के क्या वो डर गए नहीं डरते तो नहीं है नोदरबेक एटलीस्ट दिखाता नहीं है चेहरे पे देखो आई एम मल्टीटास्किंग और क्या टास्क कर रहे हो आप आई प्रेडिक्ट ड्रॉ अरे हाँ ये तो जैक बैक को तो बाद में गाली भी देनी है ना प्लेयर्स को तो ड्रॉ के बिना कैसे गाली देंगे वो टाइम टिक हुआ है बिल्कुल टाइम इज नाउ 53 मिनट्स तो 16 मिनट का डिफरेंस है नोदरबेक फाइनली कैचिंग अप अरे बढ़िया नाइस इंडिया के दोनों मेन रन हो गए अब वेस्ट इंडीज आ गए तो बढ़िया भाई ऑड्स चेंज हो गए ना भाई इंडिया स्टार्टेड ऑफ वेल बट द ऑड्स चेंज्ड एग्जैक्टली माय पॉइंट आस्क सम क्वेश्चंस तो कब शादी कर रहे हो चेस मास्टर जी टफ बोथ प्लेयर्स स्टोन कोल्ड ऐसे ब्रूटल में बैठे हुए हैं I mean, Okesh doesn't need to find top computer moves now just to maintain his round. Yeah, of course. I think the thing is, though, as a top player, right, they are used to trying to find the best move. Like वो एक, of course एक inherent वो रहती है कि यार, if I don't find the best move, I might lose part of the advantage. And then suddenly the game could drift towards equality. It's happened so many times now. So अंदर से एक वो रहेगा कि यार, I have to find the best move. I have to put the most pressure. So that's why वो जो thought process है वो लंबा चलेगा. यो मंदार भाई, साज भाई साउथ अफ्रीका में है भाई, क्या कर रहे हैं वहां पे भगवान जानता है, बट ही इज देयर, सो ही विल बी बैक फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स. सूर्या मेड मिस्टेक भाई, एक, ओ ही डिड, he took on f6, and that's apparently a big mistake by Surya, because now rook is hanging, and once you save, now black can castle, and black के bishops are looking great suddenly out of the blue, and now black is even better, although this is tricky because ये pawns थोड़े से weak हो सकते हैं. But yeah, come on, right? Divya is absolutely back in the game. Black is now better in all the 3 Indian games. Divya better against Surya, David better against Aravindh, and Nodirbek better against, sorry, Gukesh better against Nodirbek. We can castle on the king side. Yes, that is possible. But because white king यहाँ पे है, I think we can potentially launch an attack by castling queen side. Also, white यहाँ पे ये कभी मार सकता है, so ये f pawn damage हो जाएगा. So king side castling might not be as safe. And also ये bishop भी यहाँ आ सकता है, तो अटैक कर सकता है. queen side castling में हमारे पास फ्री हैंड है, ग्रीन कार्ड है पूरा फुल ऑन अटैक करने का. F1 फैन, अरे भाई वो तो आ गया होगा ना ट्राई टू सर्वाइव, आई थिंक लेटेस्ट सीजन. देखा क्या? सब सो जाओ, नोडी नैप ले रहा है. भाई नैप नहीं ले रहा भाई, उसके हाथ देख रहे तुम, कान में उंगली डाल के बैठा है बंदा भाई. ही इज लाइक नॉइज कैंसलेशन, हेडफोन्स नहीं है तो नॉइज कैंसलेशन उंगलियां. भाई किसने कहा था भाई, टेक इज इवॉल्विंग भाई, क्रेजी. अरे आई मीन आस्क सम क्वेश्चंस बाय क्रिएटिंग डिफरेंट पोजीशंस. ओके भाई, अगर किंग यहां होता तो क्या खेलते हैं? व्हाट इज ब्लैक व्हाइट्स बेस्ट मूव इफ किंग वाज एन f8? कम ऑन चेस पजल भाई. मीनवाइल बिशप b7 के बाद स्टिल नो मूव्स, 50 मिनट से नीचे जाते हुए यहां पे नोदिरबेक. भाई मजा आ रहा है यार, चांसेस बढ़ते जा रहे हैं विद एवरी सेकंड नोदिरबेक टेक्स. उनके चांसेस टिक 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 ऊपर जा रहे हैं. हेलो आई एम एसीएम, नॉट विल बिकम एएफएम. भाई बड़े गोल रखो, एसीएम तो बन ही जाओगे भाई, सीधा सीएम का गोल रखो भाई. गेट अ डायमंड मेंबरशिप, सॉल्व टैक्टिक्स डेली. भाई ऑनेस्टली बताना, ठीक है, जो पोज में भी ये दोनों बैठे हैं, अगर मैं पीछे का मूवमेंट हटा दूं, इमेजिन करो पीछे सब स्टिल है, क्राउड नहीं है, ठीक है, मान लो बिना क्राउड के, वुड यू इवन नोटिस कि ये अबे यार ये नहीं देखना है भाई, ये यू वुड नोटिस. बट द पॉइंट इज, वुड यू इवन नोटिस दिस इज अ वीडियो और अ पिक्चर? लाइक यू वुडंट, राइट? आई थिंक लाइक देयर विल बी नो वे. यू माइट नॉट इवन नोटिस कि भाई वीडियो है कि फोटो है. Will Lokesh move his queen next? That's the goal. Yes, next move queen होगी. If white does nothing, white कुछ random खेलता है a3, for sure queen हिलेंगे वो. Maybe queen h4 is a good idea ताकि castling कर सके. So अगर white black या castle कर लेता है, then I think he can launch an attack without stress. So queen की movement next confirmed, unless white plays something like b5 or bishop e6 and forces a reaction from black. आप मेरी बात थोड़ी सीरियसली लो, थोड़ा आगे का विषय दो भाई. आगे के सारे विषय हम देख चुके हैं ऑलरेडी भाई, कितनी सारी देख ली हमने भाई. ओ माय गॉड, बिशप b7 के बाद हमने देखा b5, ये सब कुछ देखा. आई थिंक दिस इज द फोर्थ वेरिएशन नोदिरबेक हैज टू गो फॉर, और कोई ऑप्शन है ही नहीं उनके पास. आई थिंक समथिंग एल्स ही कुड प्ले डायरेक्टली e6 मार सकते हैं, एंड इन दिस केस ऑफ कोर्स वी टेक बैक. एंड इफ ही डजंट प्ले b5, लेट्स से ही प्लेस क्वीन b3 एंड ट्राइज टू टेक ऑन e6, I can even ignore this. I have two options. I can first castle, put the rook on f8. Baap re, this is already lost. Or I can even give a check, king g1 and castle. तुम ले लो pawn, कोई गल नहीं, king b8 and again winning. So honestly, chat,
Mm-hmm.
this looks very strong for Ukesh.
Yeah, fully agreed.
Wow, welcome back Rakesh bhai.
भाई भाई हो गया, होपफुली चल जाए भाई, होपफुली. सॉरी
भाई
फॉर द इशू.
भाई
बोल.
मजा आ रहा था हमें तो एक्चुअली यार, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट पोस्ट में टक रहे थे.
वो नसीब कैमरा नहीं लगा है समय भाई ने.
बट या नहीं, आई थिंक राकेश भाई वेलकम बैक एंड क्या लग रहा है भाई, चांसेस मुकेश के बढ़ते हुए विद एवरी मूव.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल या चैट. नाइस टू बी बैक एंड आई थिंक टिकू भाई आपके गले के और नोडिरबेक के पोजीशन के इक्वली लग चुके हैं.
भाई लग तो चुके हैं भाई, ऊपर से मैं बिना ठंडी चीजें पीता रहता हूँ, क्या करे भाई, गर्मी इतनी है कि ठंडी चीजें पीना भी पसंद आता है, बाद में गले की लग जाती है. बट राकेश भाई यहाँ पे
हम्म.
इंडिया वर्सेस वेस्ट इंडीज में भी लाइक इट्स वेरी नेक टू नेक. एंड आज कुछ पता नहीं लग रहा है कि भाई
या
धूल चटाएंगे कि चढ़ जाएंगे.
फिलहाल तो अच्छा लग रहा है पोजीशन. 72-2 है चैट स्कोर. सो होपफुली इंडिया चेजेस दिस, बट क्या पता टिको भाई, इंडिया वहां पे जीत जाए, गुकेश भी यहाँ पे जीत जाए. इट कैन बी लाइक अ सुपर डुपर संडे फॉर इंडियंस ओवरऑल.
एब्सोल्युटली भाई, सुपर संडे, वाओ साउंड्स अमेजिंग. भाई टाइटल ट्यूसडे, फ्री स्टाइल फ्राइडे एंड सुपर संडे भाई. भाई बस चेसकॉम मतलब परफेक्ट है भाई, बढ़िया.
Yeah, and nice to see Nodirbek का ना टाइम भी कम हो रहा है, मतलब the time difference is also reducing, like chat is suggesting. So it's gonna be a thriller. Bishop e6 looks tempting, but for the variations you showed ना, वो rook f8 पे आ रहा है, sacrifice भी कर देगा pawn.
हाँ
I feel it's a tough choice, and I'm sure, pretty sure, Nodirbek is kind of regretting playing this opening or some this original chess.
या या एंड चैट मेरे हिसाब से आई थिंक प्रैक्टिकली जो हमने देखा, फॉर एग्जांपल राकेश भाई, आई डोंट नो इफ यू सॉ दिस वेरिएशन, बट दिस इज द बेस्ट
Yeah.
मूव फॉर नोदिर्बेक बाय द वे, b5. अगर हम बेस्ट मूव खेलें, बेस्ट मूव, knight a5 takes queen h5
Mhm.
check and you win a pawn, even now just check and castles, giving up another pawn, and black is close to winning. And now white has to find only moves for the next 10-20 moves. It's just not gonna happen. I think Notebek practically might
Mhm.
just be close to lost unless he can find a way to simplify right now. Right now, matlab in the next 2 to 3 moves. Otherwise, he's gone.
Yeah, and if we go to that variation chat, which you showed Tiku bhai, वो position
Hmm.
के end में, even though Gukesh is like 2 pawns down, नहीं, I think b5 भी आ चुका है ना, b5 knight
Ha,
a5 वाला.
sorry. Yes. This is this one. Yes.
हाँ, so भले ही 2 pawn कम है, the compensation lies in the fact that look at the pieces on the back rank white के लिए. Rook on a1, bishop on c1, rook on h1. It's not looking good at all. And
Bhai,
b, what did he play?
he just played a calm move a3 and now Gukesh can
No,
just bring the
no,
queen in. Castle queen
no.
side. Bhai, attack बनने वाला है तगड़ा. This is
भाई
very tough.
मजबूत, मजबूत अटैक. एंड बेस्ट पार्ट, इफ यू आर अ गुकेश फैन लाइक वी, लाइक ऑल ऑफ अस हियर, आपको ना बेस्ट मूव भी नहीं ढूंढनी. आई थिंक क्वीन f6, क्वीन d7, क्वीन h4, हिटिंग द c4 बिशप, सारे ही ऑप्शंस लुक इक्वली गुड. एंड आइडिया है, मैं किंग को फेंकूंगा लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ द बोर्ड, क्वीन साइड कैसलिंग करके. एंड देन व्हाट अबाउट दिस किंग ऑन f1, दैट इज जस्ट स्टक.
या किंग को फेंकने का ट्रेंड कंटिन्यू रहना चाहिए. नोदरबेक यहाँ पे बड़े ऐसे हिल रहे हैं, हल्की सी स्माइल भी है चेहरे पे, घूर भी रहे हैं, बट उनको पता है अंदर से कि भाई कितना दूध और कितना पानी है पोजीशन में. राकेश भाई बहुत प्रेशर बन रहा है, मजा आ रहा है देखने में. लेकिन गुकेश के पास 36 मिनट्स है टू प्ले 26 मूव्स. आई होप दैट डजंट एक्ट एज द पार्टी पूपर टुडे, बिकॉज आज पार्टी बन रही है. टाइमिंग बढ़िया है, क्राउड बढ़िया है. आई होप टाइम हो, टाइम अच्छा मिले बस.
Yeah, and even मतलब I know थोड़ा time pressure है, but it's so easy for black to play. मतलब black के moves are just like flowing easily, so you shouldn't be worried. Yes, and Rudraj, I agree. Even short castling works here, but I would love to throw these pawns if needed. तो वो नहीं पॉसिबल होगा इनके साथ शॉर्ट कैसल, बट लॉन्ग कैसल करके आई कैन थ्रो दीज पॉन्स. दैट्स व्हाई आई थिंक गुकेश लॉन्ग कैसल करेगा इस गेम में, क्रिएटिंग लाइक एन ऑपोजिट साइड सिचुएशन, opposite side castling situation, and I feel Gukesh is going to win this chat. And टिकू,
या
अपन ने स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में बोला ना कि ना इंडियंस के गेम देखने में मजा नहीं आ रहा है. गुकेश बोला
हाँ
भाई रिलैक्स एंड चेक आउट टुडेज गेम.
या एंड थैंक गॉड आगे रखे अकेले कम्युनिटी करने में मजा नहीं आ रहा था. एंड ऑल्सो आई थिंक
हम्म.
द फैक्ट दैट A3 खेला उसने यहाँ पे इज अ क्लियर एडमिटेंस कि भाई मेरे पास तो अटैक है ही नहीं क्वीन साइड पे बेसिकली.
Yeah,
मैं तो यहाँ कुछ
it's
कर नहीं
just too.
सकता है ना. इट्स लाइक डिफेंडिंग योर पॉन यार, जब पीस ही डेवलप नहीं है कोई भी. इट्स क्रेजी.
बिल्कुल. एंड यू नो why I like queen h4 is you threatening to capture the bishop. Of course, Nodirbek will save that. If he does that with a move like d3, तो long castle, नहीं नहीं,
अच्छा
queen
यू
h
मीन अच्छा क्वीन
a3
H4.
queen
ओके ओके या
h4,
या.
पीस मर रहा है.
हम्म
d3 खेलोगे आप बचाने के लिए लॉन्ग castle. अभी आप मेरी क्वीन को लात भी नहीं मार सकते विद g3 बिकॉज ऑफ queen h3 check, and you know it's
हम्म
just bad. And let's say you want to bring the knight for safety, knight e2 खेलोगे तो it's a big blunder. Queen c4 free piece,
उफ,
pawn into queen, and rook d1 is checkmate.
बाप रे
Tiku.
बाप रे.
So you see कितने difficulties है for white to solve. And I agree
यस
with the London system. Chat में बोल रहा है a3 is such a slow move. Exactly,
या
Tiku.
एग्जैक्टली. यानी सारे लोग इंडिया वेस्ट इंडीज देख रहे हैं, यहाँ पे चेकमेट हो गई राकेश भाई. And मुझे लग रहा है कि योर वेरिएशन क्वीन H4 लाइक D3 इज वेरी वेरी पॉसिबल एज वेल. एंड राइट नाउ द नाइट डिफेंस, एंड इवन इफ लेट्स से उसको दिखता है कि क्वीन C4 आ रहा है, मैं नाइट E2 नहीं खेलता. लेट्स से यू प्ले बिशप B2,
Okay.
डेवलपिंग अ पीस, राइट, वेरी नॉर्मल. यहाँ पे भी जस्ट रुक H8 and black. I mean, look at the evaluation, look at the black pieces, and what's your next move, Rakesh bhai? F5, I mean, defend kar diya knight, F5, F4 incoming, and you are under huge trouble here.
Correct. And you know, normally, if you see like one side has such a big development advantage या initiative, तो कभी तो ना white के पास एक pawn या black के ना
हाँ
double pawns कुछ तो होता है. इस केस में गुकेश has not even sacrificed a single pawn, तब भी उसकी पोजीशन इतनी बेटर है
या
बिकॉज व्हाइट के क्वीन ने इतना ज्यादा टाइम पास किया है ना टिक्कू. मतलब 15 मूव
हाँ
में से ना 5 मूव तो क्वीन ही है, सो 33% आर क्वीन मूव्स, एंड दैट्स व्हाई गुकेश इज मच बेटर.
भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं ना चैट बेट लगा सकता हूँ भाई कि आज उके जीतेगा भाई. आज तो जीतेगा. आज 100% जीतेगा. आई थिंक
या
बहुत ज्यादा चांस. इफ ही लूजेस तो एक बंदे को मेंबरशिप. इतना कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ भाई आज जीतेगा मुकेश. आज आज स्पॉइल नहीं कर सकता भाई. ऑल्दो ही डजंट लुक एज कन्विंस्ड मेरे बोलते ही, बट आई एम होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट राकेश भाई कि आज जीतेंगे.
Yeah, I hope. And yet, yeah, Joe, I don't understand when 19 to e5, so we'll be happy to answer any questions in chat. कोई moves आपको लग रहा है तो we'll definitely help you out. Comments पढ़ रहे हैं chat में, so do hit the like button. Maybe can we get to 500 likes before Guki wins the game?
लेट्स गो चैट, लाइक करते चलो. एंड गुकेश, that win, if he wins this one, he would again, I think he would gain a few rating points, go to world number maybe even 12. I think above Vishy he would
Mm-hmm.
be,
Mm-hmm.
take a huge step to enter the world top 10 again. नजर मत लगाओ भाई, अपनों को नजर नहीं लगती भाई. इफ यू जेन्युइनली वांट समबडी तो नजर कैसे लगेगी.
Yeah.
नजर उनसे लगती है
Tyler,
जो
I
टॉक्सिक
hope
हंसती.
that changes tonight. Gukesh
हाँ
will win today is our prediction. And Rudransh 97 here as black is nice. You're opening up the bishop's diagonal, but you're going equal in development, and Queen H4 played. Let's go. Come on.
whoa, let's go भाई. Crazy भाई, pressure on Nodirbek भाई. पानी की
बच
बोतल खोलने का और ही अलग है इस बार.
सही में यार, इस बार क्योंकि पोजीशन भी विनिंग है. और ना बचपन में काफी लोग क्या करते हैं, क्वीन H4 खेल के ना एकदम नजर और अटेंशन ना किंग साइड की तरफ रखते हैं ताकि क्वीन इंटू C4 ना दिखे. किड्स कैटेगरीज में
हम्म
बहुत होता था ये टिक्कू.
हाँ हाँ, ट्रू ट्रू. एंड इट्स पॉसिबल टू मिस बाय द वे. अगर नोदिर्बेक यहाँ बिशप ब्लंडर किए तो एक बंदे को 3 महीने की मेंबरशिप.
हाँ हाँ, आराम से भाई. नो चांस ही मिसेस इट. ही इज लाइक वर्ल्ड नंबर 4. बट ब्लाइंड स्पॉट्स हो सकता है कहीं ना कहीं वो रुक F5 पे जो रुक मरा था उसका
हाँ
बदला लेना चाहेंगे गुकेश
हाँ
आज।
या वो क्या ब्लंडर था भाई, उल्टा ब्लंडर, क्रेजी होगा। बट साई लुकिंग वेरी एक्साइटेड है भाई, गुकेश जीत रहा है भाई, तो थोड़ा सा हाइप बन
या
रही
ऑफ
है।
कोर्स।
एंड
स्ट्रीक टूटेगा आज। किशोर जी आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर। प्लीज होपफुली वी हैव टू इंडियन विंस एंड ऑन दैट नोट टिकू मे बी क्विक चेक इन विद अरविंद एंड दिव्या सूर्या एज वेल।
yeah, so by the way, Arvind was slightly worse, but luckily after knight e4, bishop b7, and ये bishop e4, queen d7, आखिरी चाल उनकी एक एरर थी। He should have played queen c6 instead. कितना फर्क पड़ता है यार, एक d7 के बदले c6. It would have been very very tough for Arvind apparently with the idea of b5, keeping the rook's file open. But queen d7 now, apparently Arvind's bishop g5 move can give him close to equality. Looks very tough. लेकिन the good news is एंटन के पास टाइम ही नहीं है भाई, 22 मिनट टू प्ले व्हाट 20 मूव्स।
Yeah, I think he is definitely better than the other. Yeah, Chad, India के गेम पे भी नजर looking good. Sanju Samson about to score a
या
half century. Let's go.
कर लिया भाई, 53 डन।
अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया।
So things looking great there as well, Rakesh bhai. So Arvind यहाँ पे pushing on the clock. Meanwhile, Surya versus Divya, Bishop ऐसे खेला, Rook B1, 97, थोड़ा सा पैसिव शायद कैसल कर लेना चाहिए था, Knight G5, and Surya again goes on the offensive. अब कैसे करोगे कैसल भाई? This is difficult.
भाई ये तो काफी मुश्किल लग रहा है। अगेन लुक एट दिव्या's टाइम भाई, 22 मिनट्स प्ले मूव्स टाइम रिमेनिंग। मतलब अगले 22 मूव के लिए 22 मिनट है। 1 मिनट पर मूव फॉर दिव्या इन सच अ पोजीशन। नॉट ग्रेट न्यूज।
Yeah, and also like Divya was shaking her head there. So I think
हम्म।
clearly she's not happy with what she's seeing in front of her right now. And
करेक्ट।
now playing knight d5 is the only move. But even then, there is queen h3. And again, how do you castle here? It's not so obvious to me. And apparently you have to find king e7, Rakesh bhai. As you can see, it's not easy at all for black to
भाई
play.
कैसे, कितना मुश्किल चाल है।
Yeah.
किंग ई7 मतलब
Oh,
किंग
wait.
कैसल करने का सोचोगे आप नॉर्मली।
Bhai, what?
बोलो बोलो, क्या हुआ।
भाई
मैं
अरविंद
व्हाट,
की लास्ट चाल देखो, G4।
क्यों इज माय क्वेश्चन।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, क्यों?
there was no need at all to play this.
So I'm guessing knight d4 is like a big blunder because takes and there must be some rook d1 or
Queen
queen b4 ही
b4
मर
and
रहा है actually.
हाँ,
हाँ, so that's the issue. But apparently there is just knight e7 and I don't know what the point is after that.
समझ नहीं आया भाई। g4 यार, डेविड एंटन goes back with this knight. what is Arvind thinking actually, क्योंकि किंग पे अटैक तो अनलाइकली लग रहा है in this situation.
Yeah, exactly. Queen is, you know, बहुत दूर है and also all flights
He's about
cancelled
to
to the
play
king side.
bishop g3. what
Bhai, this is
what
close to loss for Advin. Knight e c6 is minus 1.6. What?
है
Why?
भाई, कुछ भी नहीं
Appa-
समझ रहा है मतलब ये गेम में।
Apparently, knight a5 and queen b7 are the next two moves for black. Essentially, just grabbing the bishop and also using this, weird diagonal जहाँ पे सारे piece hanging है. But weird
And the,
position, like I'm with Arvind. Doesn't look this bad.
yeah, but the point is, after if David finds knight c6, there is no way for you to stop knight f5. That's the whole point. And
Hmm.
g4 के बाद light squares weak, d3 f3 e4 वो a8 h1 diagonal पूरा का पूरा weak, and
Hmm.
black is going after your bishop, the light square
Yeah.
bishop.
Yeah, that was a star piece. You can play bishop f1 maybe, but then knight a5 के बाद where are you putting your queen? Apparently you have to go queen a3. Oh, why
नहीं
this is
यार,
so
that
so
looks, knight d3 भी आ रहा है ना। Wait, David
knight
Anton
d3
about to
queen
play, chat.
b3. Yeah,
अच्छा हाँ हाँ,
he
he
finds it.
finds
He
it.
finds it.
ओ माय गॉड, नहीं यार, नहीं। भाई अभी देखो भाई, अरविंद की मिस्टेक के साथ वहां पे सूर्य कुमार यादव आउट। कप्तान साहब इज बैक इन द पवेलियन। ये क्या, कैसे लिंक्ड है सब?
भाई सूर्या का, आई थिंक इफ इंडिया लूजेस द क्रिकेट मैच, सूर्या दोबारा T20 वर्ल्ड कप नहीं खेलने वाले। एंड इफ अरविंद लूजेस तो अरविंद ओलंपियाड नहीं खेलने वाले। भाई बहुत कुछ दाव पे है इन दोनों गेम्स में। सो लेट्स होप सो कि अरविंद कैन विन एंड इंडिया कैन विन। सो अरविंद अंडर ह्यूज प्रेशर, गोइंग बैक टू गुकेश नाउ, where Nodirbek has played a couple of moves. He played your move D3, Rakesh bhai.
लेट्स
Black
गो लॉन्ग
Castle,
castle।
let's go.
भाई
And
भाई।
now, bhai, Bishop B2, another slider. We saw this, right? Rook H8 with F5, F4 incoming.
हाँ, व्हाई नॉट, व्हाई नॉट, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। भाई गुकी इज गोना विन दिस भाई। मजा आ गया। Rook h8,
Bhai,
very obvious. Bring the last piece into the attack.
yeah,
f5, e4 kabhi na kabhi.
yeah,
Each and every piece of white is superior than its counterpart. देखो, king is safer, queen is much better. दोनों रुक सेंटर में versus दोनों रुक कोने में. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4-0 for advantage. Bishop on b7 better than bishop on c4. 5-0. Knight on c6, knight c3 I would say equal kahin na kahin. But knight on e6 better than bishop on b2. So almost 6, yeah, 0 या 7, 1 की advantage
yeah.
for Gukesh's pieces there.
And लग रहा है कि ये बिशप इससे बेटर है, but the bishop on B7 is doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say it's the star piece of the position, because white cannot really play G3 or anything or develop his king, because it's always looking, yeah, the silent guardian, making it impossible for white to equalize.
करेक्ट। एंड इफ g3 नहीं खेलो तो आपका h1 का रुक कैसा आ रहा है गेम में टिको? देयर इज नो वे फॉर द रुक टू स्नीक इनटू द प्ले, एंड विदाउट दैट ब्लैक इज जस्ट एंजॉयिंग ऑफ बीइंग अ रुक अप। f5 f4 इज अ थ्रेट, f5 e4 आई लाइक। भाई दिस इज वन वे ट्रैफिक, बट नोडरबेक मे बी डूइंग द स्मार्ट थिंग। गुकेश के टाइम पे खेल रहे हैं शायद। ही इज प्लेइंग
Yeah,
ब्लिट्स।
yeah, but it also means कि he's not playing the best moves. And now Rakesh bhai,
या
for example,
ट्रू
Queen
ट्रू।
H4 से हमने H pawn भी रोक दिया. To your point, the rook का कोई play है ही नहीं. And now after Bishop B2, Rook H8 is not even the only move. He could just play King B8 calmly, putting the king in the corner, and he's still close to winning. Now, I'm guessing White ka plan is now played King G1 and H3, and that's why Rook H8 is so strong. So Rook H8, King H1, you can instantly launch the attack with F5. And if H3, for example, trying to get the king out, you also have to keep in mind that F2 is hanging, and now E4 using your move, using this pin, it's already falling apart. Yeah.
Yeah, and if white blocks with d4, can I just smash on d4?
Yes, why you can. Knight takes and knight d4 piece sack is completely winning for black. Threat and knight f3 winning the queen.
भाई मतलब दो नॉर्मल मूव्स रुकी एट f5 के बाद के चाले तो हम भी ढूंढ सकते हैं। सो लेट्स गो, कम ऑन गुकी। या गुकी इज कुकिंग एंड आई एम ईटिंग। बढ़िया।
Badhiya bhai. Bhai,
क्लासिक
I think
तबला, नाइस वन।
bhai Gukesh is doing very well. आज कुछ क्रेजी हो सकता है भाई। राकेश भाई एक व्हाट्सएप मैसेज भेज रहा हूँ भाई।
भेजो भेजो।
हाँ, थोड़ा सा आपको वीडियोस और आने वाली है मुझे लग रहा है।
तिलक वर्मा डू सम। अरे पंकज भाई, होगा होगा, डोंट वरी। सभी गुकेश और टीम इंडिया दोनों ही जीत रहे हैं। दैट्स माय प्रेडिक्शन फॉर टुडे।
Yeah, chat feels like Gukesh is playing like the old Gukesh we know, जहाँ पे he used to get a slight advantage, put pressure, win that game. And I know time pressure is a crazy thing because 24 moves he has to play in 26 minutes, but the game might not last 40 moves. भाई 16 चलो में ये हालत हो गई तो 40 मूव जाने की क्या गारंटी है? I feel like if Nodirbek makes another mistake, the game could just turn on its head and completely end. I think in like even 10 moves would not be a shocker. Thanks to the अभी ये क्या है भाई? Kairuki is back. Let's hope so, bhai. At least for this game, we can see glimpses of it. Can he finish? Huh? Bhai, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
भाई
I'm sorry,
मुझे
what?
this is such an rookie mistake भाई. Queen h5 only move. Problem is knight हटाओगे तो queen into h2 check is coming. But let's go deeper, Tiku bhai. Queen
Bhai,
h5.
first of all, going back, because knight g5 where we left it, no? Where Divya played queen e5 to offer a queen trade. Like she's like, okay, I'm scared of the attack. Let me trade queens. And the best move was queen h3. Essentially saying, if you take on g5, I'm going to give a check and I'm going to win it back and I'm better in the endgame. But Surya is like, no endgame for me. Okay, if you do endgame, at least I want a pawn. But surprisingly, queen h5, as you mentioned, is the winning move. I thought, bhai, check to mil rahi hai. How can it be losing? But it's still losing, Rakesh bhai.
Tiku bhai, problem is double attack nahi. h2 and queen d1. That is the problem. Easy to miss. Again, chat. Development hota. Agar Surya ka bishop b2 pe nikal gaya hota, he would not be facing this issue. Same problem like Nodirbek.
Wow. So, bhai, the first winning against the second maybe. Why queen h5? And Surya has noticed this, I think. I think he got up. That's why he noticed the move. Chat, Divya about to win.
And it would be her first win. And maybe against her potential second, somebody who's almost 100 points higher rated. And somebody she, fully respects and knows that he's a very strong player. This would give her confidence a big boost, Tiku.
Absolutely. And Rakesh bhai, what do you play as white now? You were wondering कि भाई क्या खेलना चाहिए. Knight f6 clearly doesn't work. So क्या चले यहाँ पे? रुक को बचाना जरूरी है. Maybe you play f3?
Yeah, maybe chop off the bishop and then play f3 शायद.
Okay, let's take play f3, but queen h2 check.
Is it better
king
or worse? आवाज में.
Check. This looks rather weird, yeah? I mean, king e... Oh, this is so sad. Queen g3, rook h2. Rook h2. Oh, not this apparently. Wait, there's something else. Something better in the position. I don't know what it is. Queen h1 check, king f2. Achha, rook ही मार रहा है. Rook ही नहीं मार रहा हूँ मैं. Okay. Anyways. So insane, yeah? Chat, question to you. Do you think Divya finds this? Yes or no? Rakesh bhai.
I think she finds it, bhai.
Wow.
वही वाला जो आप गुकेश का बोल रहे थे ना, tactical awareness या sharpness. कहीं ना कहीं भाई knight h7. Of course, the players don't know it's a mistake, but your spidey sense starts tingling. D1 पे attack is like वो ना छुपा रुस्तम move. Queen h2 या h5 open हो रहा है, ये तो सभी को दिखा. But queen d1 is that tricky move there.
भाई इंजन इंजन की बातें चल रही है चैट में. सो इंजन की बात करता हूं भाई. इंजन छोड़ो, बाहर से तीनों गेम्स में ब्लैक इज विनिंग नाउ. फर्स्ट इज दिस वेयर क्वीन h5 is just winning and played. Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. So Divya Deshmukh about to win her first game at the Prague Masters, and it is against another Indian, Surya
Let's see Surya's reaction.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun to see if he has seen it. Of course he has seen it, yeah. That's why he left. Oh, what a move.
के पास 15 minutes. So I think Surya's best bet is chop off that bishop, pawn takes, f3 खेल दो, checkmate बचाया rook का threat. Give up that pawn, चलो कोई नहीं, king ऊपर, and try to somehow defend this. King f1.
Wait, can't I just pick up? I'll give a check first, I think, yeah.
King f1.
King f1. Now queen g3 is tempting. Queen h1 also tempting. Queen h1 I like actually. No, queen h1 I like actually.
Queen g1 पे क्या है?
Queen g1 पे apparently bishop f3 is the killer.
Oh my god. It's just right position is crumbling.
Yeah. It's just all falling apart actually, and ये सारे pieces just देख रहे हैं.
हाँ,
So what a blunder, yeah. Like basically one move and the game is over.
yeah, no reaction the end by Surya. I mean, very uh, smart of him कि आप opponent call लगने मत दो if you've missed a move. But now this is I think beyond the bluffing part. देखो.
Yeah, ये वाला तो I think Divya understands कि भाई गलती हो गई opponent से. And by the way, big mistake by Gukesh. भाई Bishop
भाई
B2
यार,
पे Rook H8, King B8, but he plays. I think he's going for tactics. He plays Knight to G5, but it's not the best move to
don't
play
like that.
because now White has F3 and Queen E1 to trade the queens. At least threaten to trade the queens.
If queens come off the board, I don't think black's position is that better. So
I think White might
still
be better than Rakesh भाई.
भाई बहुत ही तो भी टफ पोजीशन है व्हाइट के लिए खेलने को मतलब F3 क्वीन E1 आइडिया सोचने को इट्स लाइक यू वांट टू डेवलप और अनटैंगल योरसेल्फ बट
हाँ.
टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा है बट या गुकेश आल्सो मिसिंग अ ट्रिक सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट फिनिश करते देन इट वुड हैव बीन कर्टन्स फॉर अब्दुसातरोव.
Yeah. So Nodirbek getting a golden opportunity right now if he can find this plan of F3 and Queen E1. F3 blocks the bishop, so removes the influence of a very strong piece and also allows Queen E1 and potentially exchanging queens. Meanwhile, curtain से याद आया राकेश भाई अरविंद चिदम्बरम की गेम में curtains होने वाले हैं because in knight e7 bishop g3 mistake. Look at this sequence of moves, by the way. Just look at the sequence of moves. Right now, it's close to equal. Rook e4 के बाद queen d7. Completely equal right now. G4 mistake, knight e7 best move. Bishop g3 mistake, knight e6 best move. King g2 mistake, knight a5 best move. Queen c3, and now it's completely lost. Knight c4, queen c4, and simply queen a4, and it is over.
Over
Played.
one pawn down. Oh, he played it directly without capture.
Directly. Yeah, he should have taken
हाँ,
first, but yeah,
bishop
he's
तो
a
जा
pawn up
कहाँ
now.
रहा है ना ऐसा है मतलब अरविंद आई थिंक तो भी हाथ पैर मारने का चांस है वो मुझे लगता है सूर्या के पास बिल्कुल भी नहीं है.
हाँ, true.
Like
And
who do you
Surya,
think what do you think who is worse मतलब
भाई
भाई
राकेश भाई,
बोलो बोलो.
Surya's worse, but we started off saying, okay, Divya wins, Arvind draws, and Gukesh wins, and suddenly it's like Divya wins, Arvind loses, and Gukesh draw की तरफ बढ़ रहा है. I'm hoping ये एक और वैसा दिन ना हो जाए भाई.
नहीं नहीं भाई शुभ शुभ बोलो भाई. और स्पीकिंग ऑफ दैट क्रिकेट में क्या चल रहा है.
Wait, I'll
ओके
check.
43
Cricket
बॉल्स
में,
में 75
oh,
रन्स.
looking good, no?
Not bad, I think. Yeah, 7
Yeah.
wickets in hand. Chat, वहां पे hopefully we can. Oh, three brilliancies in a row. Wow. Let's go. इसीलिए टिक्को भाई. तिलक
कौन सी गेम
वर्मा
में?
के तिलक वर्मा के द्वारा.
अच्छा, मेरे को लगा हैंड्स
4
ब्लंडर
4
कह रही है
4.
चैट.
Let's go
हैंड्स
there. हांस का गेम देखते हैं.
हैंड्स का है, हैंड्स का है, हैंड्स का है, हैंड्स का है, हैंड्स का है. हैंड्स दिख नहीं रहा है भाई.
प्राग
हैंड्स
में है भाई.
हाँ, ये रहा. भाई Jordan is
What?
winning.
भाई Jorden van Foreest will cross 2750 if he wins. बोर्ड थोड़ा हल्का सा बीच में ला दो प्लीज. बढ़िया बढ़िया. Thank you so much
भाई
भाई. What?
भाई he had to
Can we
play
go a
king
couple of moves
e7.
back? Can we go a
हाँ,
couple of moves back? मतलब craziness या
yes,
हाँ यहाँ से सही है सही है. So
takes
crazy
looks like,
position.
but looks like an end game, right? Like you would expect, like, okay, some pressure but nothing crazy. Knight c5, now castles pe check, and king e7 was the only move, but somehow Hans plays bishop d3. I'm sorry, what?
Wait, b4. Knight
But
b3 is a double check. Okay, I'll give you that. But king
king b2,
b3. हाँ king b2, rook c2 all check. But
but
king
king
into
b3.
knight. खत्म.
And I think
क्योंकि
the
हाँ
idea is basically he wants to play knight a4 check ताकि king b2 ना आए. But there is this beautiful move,
bishop
which,
c5, I think.
yes, bishop c5. This is now completely hanging. You have to take. I take. You take with check. But now the problem is king b2. You can't save the bishop because bishop controls the d5 square.
Yeah. What about rook b5 check now? Oh, you just move the
But
king in
king
the
goes to the
corner.
corner, yeah?
हाँ. No, rook
Oh, it's
e2
the
check
blunt.
है
Oh,
यहाँ
rook e2
पे.
आ रहा है. Sorry भाई,
King
मैं हार
a1
सकता
ढूंढना
हूँ
है.
भाई. मैं हार
King
सकता
a1
हूँ.
ढूंढना है यहाँ पे.
हाँ.
But I mean, if Jordan finds कितना है 4 मूव आगे देखने का King a1 तक, Hans will resign.
Yeah.
Wait, इसके बाद भी rook b3 है. देखो, hold on. Rook b3 and now King a2. Wow, chat, this is the point. एक मूव पीछे जाइए टिकू. Rook b5 check.
Oh. Yeah.
हाँ, अभी आप King a2 जाओगे तो Rook e2 check is winning for black. But
हाँ.
आपको ना King a1 कोने में जाना है. Force black to first protect his bishop. And now go King a2. Point is Rook c3 गए तो King b2 आ जाएगा. And the Rook can no longer be defending the bishop.
Bhai,
Rook
this
कहीं भी
is
जाए. Next move, Rook takes bishop. Game over.
this is insane. And okay, now I get why Hans missed it. It's not elementary, but this also means Jordan, if he wins, he's gonna enter the why? He's gonna be 2-7-4-5. He's gonna be world number 11.
Incredible, bhai. Incredible.
Wow. So Jordan chasing Anish. By the way, he'll only be like 2 wins away, 2 wins behind Anish now. So another 2 wins after this, and he crosses Anish Giri. So that's going to be a big win. Anish following his Dutch number one, rank very closely. So Hans ka blunder. Meanwhile, let's have a look at the other games. By the way, we have that position, Rakesh, by the one you mentioned. Knight f6, gf6, and f3 played. And now
Mm-hmm.
queen h2 is the move, winning for Divya.
Wow. I think, yeah, this looks completely over for Surya. Queen h2 check. I mean, thoda bahut Surya can try, but it's just all going south. Maybe king e2 here, huh, Tiku? But still, knight d5, knight c3 is a family fork.
Oh,
Bhai.
apparently you're supposed to play bishop g6,
And rook
king
d5.
f8, and rook d5. Okay, that's just gone, yeah? I think you can pretty much
Just to
resign.
stay alive. Just to
And
stay.
then you have to play queen
Extended by
f4.
a few moves.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So Divya is completely winning. Meanwhile, Aravindh Chithambaram getting a slight glimmer of hope after black not taking the bishop. He's still losing, but at least has some chances. Now going to Gukesh, by the way, he did not find f3, but he found the second best move with a similar plan, at least, giving his king a route. And Gukesh now, by the way, had the only move for an edge here. Everything else was already equal. So chat, we are getting very, very close. I think Gukesh ne knight g5 moves is risky kar liya hai, but he finds f5 and now rook to c1 played. This is still very nervy, Rakesh bhai. 20 मिनट है 22 चाल खेलने के लिए.
Oh man, I think पोजीशन तो गुकी पहली बार जब भी हारा था ना वो चेन्नई ओलंपियाड में, दैट हार्ट ब्रेकिंग लॉस. इवन इन टाटा स्टील लास्ट मंथ हार्ट ब्रेकिंग लॉस, रुक ब्लंडर, चेन्नई में पीस ब्लंडर, दोनों ही गेम ब्लंडर से हारा है फ्रॉम अ विनिंग पोजीशन. तो मोर देन द पोजीशन ऑफ द मूव, आई थिंक वो नोडिरबेक इफेक्ट हैज टू बी कंट्रोल्ड इन गुकेश साइकोलॉजी. If any other
Yeah.
player, I would bet every rupee I have that Gukesh will win. Just because it's Nodirbek and their history, I'm a little bit skeptical.
Agreed. And chat, मेरे को लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे बहुत 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 डिफिकल्ट तो है. एंड किंग बी जो गुकेश ने चाल खेली है, इट्स द बेस्ट मूव इन द पोजीशन. गुकेश स्टिल फाइंडिंग सम नाइस आइडियाज एंड एक्यूरेसी थोड़ी कम हो गई उनकी 96.5, बट स्टिल 2 points over Nodirbek's.
Yeah, I mean, we don't care, भाई. Win आ जाए, accuracy का क्या अचार डालना है आपको?
True, भाई, true.
But and idea is chat king b8, क्योंकि ना bishop e6 check कभी ना कभी आ सकता था, और rook is in front of black's king. Rook c1 was eyeing that black king. तो king b8, गुकी ने अपने king को safeguard कर लिया है. Without even sacrifice a single pawn, he has full initiative and an attack going. वो बोल रहे Nodirbek f4 कैसे बचाओगे?
Yeah, and it's not easy for Nodirbek now, chat. Apparently, queen e1 again. That idea is very crucial. He has not found it yet. And अगर वो नहीं निकाल पाते, I think it's gonna get very tough. And why is queen also? If you play queen e2 instead, just getting out of this, like it's not even close to as impressive because now rook h8 again, that plan, and suddenly there could be tactics in the air. Oh, he plays knight d5. That's the third best move, but not close to as strong, Rakesh bhai. Another opportunity for Gukesh.
Yeah, I think I, I like rook h8 again.
Yeah.
f4 he has controlled a bit maybe, but rook e8 I like. Maybe rook d6 करके double भी करना है d file पे. That is also on the cards, I think.
Also, let's keep in mind this e5 pawn could be hanging in some variations. b5 and
Oh
this bishop takes
yes,
e5.
yes.
So we have
Yeah.
to be careful, chat. ये मर गया तो bishop यहाँ पे बैठ जाएगा, king यहाँ के बैठ जाएगा. White could be just better. Also attacks c7. So rook h8 does a
भाई
multi-purpose job.
करेक्ट b5 बिशप e5 अलाउ कर देना, लेने के देने ना पड़ जाए आपके, तो बी
Yeah.
वेरी वेरी केयरफुल देयर बुकी.
Yeah, Chad, this is getting really right down to the wire. 19 minutes for Gukesh Dommaraju here to play 21 moves. He's looking at the clock, looks at the board. He knows he's better. But Nodirbek क्या ना ऐसे प्लेयर है जो कोई भी नर्व शो नहीं करते, आपको कभी भी कॉन्फिडेंट होने नहीं देते बॉडी लैंग्वेज से. He's always putting on pressure. He might even play the second best move, but he will always play the move जो दिखने में डरावनी लगती है, राकेश भाई.
Yep, yep. It's looking tough for Nodirbek, but he never shows it on his face. Zero reactions. Well, एकदम अर्जुन जैसे. And Divya has not yet played queen into pawn chat. We'll go there once she plays it. So she's completely winning. Aravindh, that has happened. Let's go there. Take a bite quickly. Aravindh का बिशप मर चुका है अभी.
भाई
And now
फिर
I
गलती,
feel,
फिर ब्लंडर भाई. By the way, Arvind's
हाँ
last
ये तो गया.
4 moves are mistakes. G4 mistake, G4 blunder, Bishop G3 blunder, King G2 blunder, and then Queen E1 blunder by. Okay, I mean this
And
is
I don't
yeah.
know, I don't care, rather, not know, I don't care how, with which piece you capture on c4. Black, I think, simply pawn to a5 खेलेगा, solidifying that knight on b4, and just queen c6 on the next turn. It's game over.
Yeah, White's king is too weak.
Yeah,
Black
knight
is a
d3
pawn
as well.
up. I think this is just lost for Arvind, and I don't think today's game has been a great one from him. Accuracy is 88.5, and there's a 5 point accuracy difference that basically sums the game up. So hard luck to Arvind today. Did not play a great game with the white pieces. Going back, hopefully he can still fight here, but things don't look that crazy. By the way, Divya has
Yeah.
taken on h2. Big update. King comes to f2 now. Rook h3 is winning. Queen h4 check. Even rook g8 looks extremely scary, and these pieces are completely useless right now.
True, true, and very similar. Has not sacrificed or given up a single pawn. तो भी उसकी position is completely winning. The knight is coming into d5, hitting the queen. Knight c3 के बाद forking both the rooks. It's super ugly. Queen h3, rook, queen h4, rook h3, like Tiku Bhai said. It's just gone. Just one blunder by Surya, and it's all over. And Tiku Bhai, if you remember, uh, this is Surya's third blunder of the event. हर बार ना he gets a great attacking position with white, फिर कुछ ना कुछ एक बड़ी
Yeah,
गलती कर देता है.
yeah. I think Surya facing some tactical issues there, which is common for Indian players somehow. I don't know how it's happening, but tactical blunders बहुत देखने को मिल रहे हैं. And let's not jinx it, but let's go to Gukesh now, Rakesh bhai, and he's still thinking 16 minute now to play 21 moves. It's getting a bit on my nerves now कि कैसे खेलेंगे. इंडिया क्रिकेट में तो बढ़िया कर रहे हैं, ओके, इट लुक्स डिसेंट, बट चेस में भी थोड़ा सा अच्छा कर दे तो मजा आ जाए. नोदिर्बेक अभी भी बॉल लगे से कॉन्फिडेंट.
विन तो आई थिंक क्रिकेट में तो हो गया ना, लाइक नहीं, ऐसे तो टफ है. Should be sorted there. Divya is completely winning, but Guki क्या करेगा chat?
That's the question. He's taking too much time, not going to convert like this. I agree. But I think he senses this is a critical moment. By the way, दो ही चाले हैं. क्या हुआ?
D7 played. Rook D7. Rook D7. Why isn't his pawn hanging?
Rakesh bhai, there's a crazy idea chat with Gukesh missed. So, if b5 खेलते हो, जो हमारा original idea था, that is
Uh-huh.
not working for Nodirbek because knight a5 के बाद bishop e5, you can take rook takes d5 apparently. Not rook d5.
Go
Wait, what?
piece.
Bishop d5, bishop d5. So bishop d5, and rook d5. Just give up this c7 pawn with check, and then king a8. And black is still better because black's king is very safe.
Piece up hai.
Ha, king is very safe,
हाँ,
no
piece
pressure.
up.
White's queen is far away from this diagonal. Lekin, there is a move for white which offers instant equality after rook d7, which Gukesh has missed.
कुछ भी. Equality.
Yeah.
Wait, let me think. B5 आपने खारिज कर दिया. What else do I have? Wait a minute. Tiku. Don't tell me. The pawn which Gukesh protected. Can I capture that? Is that the move?
Yes. भाई एक ही टाइम पे क्रिकेट और चेस में दोनों जगह ब्लंडर हुआ है. बैट्समैन आउट हो गया और यहां गुकेश ने ब्लंडर कर दिया. इट्स गोइंग इन सिंक. नाइट टेक्स
बोल रहा हूँ
c7.
रिलेटेड है. ये दोनों ही गेम्स रिलेटेड है कहीं ना कहीं भाई. Let's show chat the variation because Tilak Verma out हुए.
Yeah.
That's why Gukesh had to play rook d7 and उसके बाद knight c7 rook c7 बाद में आएंगे. King takes.
A king takes to I think should be a worse version because again b5 same
B5.
idea and this comes with check now.
It's lost. This is lost for Gukesh.
So rook c7
rook
but
से
now
मारोगे?
b5. हाँ, and now if you move
Knight
then bishop
A5
e5 आ रहा है.
again.
हाँ, now knight
And
a5
now
is I think
that rook
losing.
on c1.
It's losing by bishop e5 is lost.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So
Chat
knight
and Tiku bhai.
d4.
But this is just adding fuel to the craziness fire here. But if you can go full screen, do you think Nodirbek finds the sacrifice, chat? और
भाई
टिकू
वो
भाई
कुर्सी
मैं
एडजस्ट कर
बोल
रहा
रहा
है.
था वो मैं बोल रहा था वो Nodirbek इफेक्ट है. टिकू भाई he can sense it. Nodirbek can sense it and make logical sense also ना. मतलब एक मूव पहले नाइट d5 पे है क्योंकि
हाँ.
उनको कुछ कॉम्प्लिकेट करना है मैटर्स.
Yeah. And also like imagine अगर अभी काम कर रहा है तो पिछली चाल पे तो और काम कर रहा था ये because king से मारना पड़ता. So Nodirbek has already seen this idea and if he's seen this idea already of course it's the first one he considers. So knight c7
Yeah.
is complete equality.
And if you just show that to chat, rook d8 पे रखिए टिकू जी.
हाँ.
And let's say Gukesh plays a null move like pawn to h6. This was Nodirbek's threat probably. Rook knight takes
Yeah.
c7. And
King
if you take with the
takes.
king, pawn to b5 and game over.
Yeah. Yeah. I
So
think it's
Gukesh thought, हाँ ये तो भाई खत्म है.
हाँ.
गुकेश को क्या लगा कि मैं रुक से बचा लेता हूँ. रुक डबल करने की भी थ्रेट दे रहा हूं मैं. h8 से d8 आने की कोने से सेंटर में. But he missed that even with the protection, Nodirbek can still sacrifice on c7.
So that's a tactical miss from Gukesh, by the way. And not a surprise. And meanwhile, Rakesh bhai, Jordan found b4.
Of course, bhai, he's in the form of his life. Hans Niemann bhai लाल टमाटर हो गए हैं because he probably missed king a1 there, and it is game over for the American Hans Niemann. Bhai, but Jorden van Foreest, what a player, man.
Yeah, I think he's likely to win Prague Masters now, unless Nodirbek somehow wins this. Okay, we've already started talking about Nodirbek winning, Rakesh bhai. I don't like that.
क्यों और एक विकेट गिरा क्या इंडिया का?
नहीं भाई, नहीं अभी नहीं गिरा. देखा नहीं actually. नहीं अभी नहीं गिरा है.
नहीं, अभी नहीं गिरा है.
But it's getting tricky.
सब जगह भाई. 29 balls, 46 runs. Okay, you probably think India should win, but never know.
Never know. It will be close. Forest is winner of 2026. India winning for sure. Yeah, bhai, let's hope so. It's getting
Hope
a
so.
bit close for comfort. And जिस हिसाब
बच्चे भी
नोडिर्बिक
डरे सहमे हुए हैं गुकेश के ब्लंडर से। बच्चे भी सहमे हुए हैं।
भाई वो आधा बोर्ड के ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है नोडिर्बिक अभी, लिटरली मुझे लगता है ही सीन इट।
100%। देखो भाई आपका नाम बदल दूंगा मैं अगर ही इफ ही डजंट प्ले नाइट इनटू C7।
मेरा ऐसी नाम कुछ खास नहीं है, टिक्कू नाम है भाई। उसके बाद क्या ही बदलोगे
इसीलिए तो।
आप। इट कांट, Kashmiri surnames are already funny. Some I got, got away with the easy one. Rena is still okay. But
हाँ एक अंकुर वारिको भी है ना, लाइक
हाँ, Variku is also funny.
जम्मू
Yes.
सरनेम।
Yes.
देखो
हाँ
आपको क्या
यार।
लगता है, विल नोडरबेक फाइंड नाइट C7?
हाँ, I think he will. तभी सोच रहा है. That's why he's taking so much time for this move. Like it's already been 6+ minutes. I think
Chat is thinking of new names
भाई
for
मेरा
you
स्कूल में
वैसे।
टिक्की बुलाते थे लोग, because that was
ऑफ
ऐसे
कोर्स।
क्यूट नेम की तरह। दोस्त टिक्की बॉल पास कर फुटबॉल
और
में।
तभी मैकडोनल्ड्स आया था इंडिया में, आप स्कूल में थे हो तभी मैक आलू टिक्की आई थी तभी।
Oh! He doesn't find it.
व्हाट? लेट्स गो।
चलो भाई, सर ने बच
बढ़िया
गया,
भाई,
नाम
बढ़िया
बच गया भाई,
बढ़िया।
चलो।
यस, मतलब मैच में 4 या तो 6 मारा होगा किसी ने।
भाई सिंगल सिंगल लिया, बट ठीक है, चलेगा 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 भाई, बच
चलेगा
गए
चलेगा
यार।
चलेगा भाई। बिग बिग मिस बाय नोडरबेक।
भाई नाउ
भाई
he has a
देखो भाई,
bigger
लाइव
threat.
बोर्ड लाइव बोर्ड लाइव बोर्ड।
हाँ, but he has a bigger
रिफ्रेश
threat now.
रिफ्रेश।
Bishop b5 is winning on the spot. So Gukesh plays a random move,
अच्छा,
he's just winning.
ओके ओके। So what is rookie's best move? Can I just double on the d file? रुक, कोने का रुक लाके रुक डबल कर सकता हूँ।
कर सकते हो, but it's again equality after b5.
ओह
And now knight a5 only move for black. So it's getting a bit close. I think Nodirbek probably even saw knight c7 and he thought it is still better for Gukesh. Maybe he didn't realize कि it was equal. And then he goes for queen c2. And now he's saying कि भाई मुझे जीतना है, मुझे draw नहीं करना. So Gukesh has to be careful. Apparently rook c8 and rook e8 are the two moves that kind of work.
एंड
Not easy.
अविराज चौहान जी पूछ रहे गुकेश किंग लुक्स मोर वीक नाउ, एंड आई मीन आई काइंड ऑफ एग्री विद दैट भाई। सडनली व्हाइट का किंग ना बच गया है, और देखो वो b5 के बाद ना c7 पॉन तो बहुत डर के बैठा होगा शेल्टर में।
I have to agree with you, chat. It looks like suddenly black ka king is safe and white ka king. Sorry, white ka king is safe. Black ka king is the problem. And oof, this is getting
कैन इंडिया
14.
विन टुडे? गॉड भाई पूछ रहा है भाई, गॉड विल नो ना।
और
गॉड
हमसे पूछ रहा है भाई।
चैट में देखो ना। कैन वी डू अ पोल? देखो
हाँ, ऑफ कोर्स।
मैं करता हूँ।
हाँ करो, गुकेश वर्सेस नोदरबेक।
नहीं
पहले
भाई,
करना चाहिए
मैं
एक्चुअली।
इंडिया वेस्ट इंडीज का पूछ रहा था।
भाई इंडिया वेस्ट।
दोनों आ गए। इंडिया वेस्ट इंडीज का तो कर ही लेंगे फिर तो, तभी
हाँ
तक
मैं
गुकेश
करता
का
हूँ, मैं
गेम
करता
खत्म
हूँ,
हो
करता
जाएगा।
हूँ, करता हूँ।
करो करो। गॉड जी आपका क्वेश्चन हम पोल में कर रहे हैं। 24 balls 36 runs, आई थिंक इंडिया इज इन द ड्राइवर्स सीट, वन फुट इन द सेमीफाइनल। संजू सैमसन, व्हाट अ प्लेयर, ही शुड बी द मैन ऑफ द मैच। भाई क्या ही बढ़िया बैटिंग किया है। बट कैन गुकेश डोमराजू जॉइन इन एंड डबल इंडिया सेलिब्रेशन? चैट, we will see very soon. How come Nodirbek is worse without when he didn't make a single mistake? Which is why he moved his queen for 5 times in the first 15 moves. That's 33%. And that is why he was on the back foot. So if you had joined us from the opening, then you could have seen that. Oh,
भाई
बढ़िया
इस
भाई।
पोल को
Chat poll is up. Poll is up, chat. बोलो बोलो।
इस पोल को आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट मत लेना भाई कि गुकेश और इंडिया ऑपोजिट हो सकते हैं। दिस इज अबाउट चेस कॉमा क्रिकेट भाई, प्लीज। ध्यान से।
Okay. Okay. तो 79% को लग रहा है दोनों ही जगह पे India wins, मतलब गुकेश and India win.
हाँ
अच्छा आप उससे डरे थे कि कोई तो क्लिप करके अच्छा टिक्कू थिंक्स गुकेश इज नॉट इंडियन, ये वाला.
हाँ क्रिकेट का है भाई. By the way, India is
हाँ.
doing very well now, 35 and 23, so that is awesome. Meanwhile, no moves just yet. So chat, we are thinking कि maybe Gukesh is a bit nervy now because 12 मिनट है और
Mhm.
20 चालें खेलनी है.
Yeah, and while Cookie is thinking, can we have a quick look at Divya's game? Because थोड़े developments हुए टिक्कू वहाँ पे. She is
Oh,
completely winning though.
wow.
Completely over.
Check, check. Knight d5, queen
आ रहा
g1,
है वो
knight
भाई.
c3. खत्म.
गया. टाटा. Goodbye.
Bye, this is over, I think. This is, I think, resigns in the next two moves, is my guess.
Yeah.
So this should
And
be,
even though Divya has just 10 minutes for 16 moves, it's more than enough, Tiku, I think. This is
yeah,
game
yeah,
over.
yeah. Yeah, this one should be over soon. You can take on b1, play rook g8, then sack something on f3, and black's king is, safer than anybody in the world right now. So looking great. Meanwhile, क्या हुआ भाई?
भाई वो गलत कॉन्टेक्स्ट में बोल दिया ना, is safer than.
Anybody? By the way, Arvind trying for an
अरविंद का क्या
attack,
चल
right?
रहा है? ओ भाई, checkmate threat.
Ah, अरे
ओ
queen आ
ओ.
गए भाई, ये गया game, I think. So, okay, some chances to hold, but right now worse. And a queen
Okay,
trade also
takes. Queen trade happened. And
ninth
now the
से
point is
मारेंगे.
you are just 1 pawn down for no reason on the
भाई,
left side of the board.
look at Jordan's game, भाई क्या चल रही है? So, knight a4 check हुआ b4 के बाद.
Mhm.
Bishop c5 takes, rook c5, and he first gives this check. Ulta,
Okay, हाँ, हाँ.
king b3, and now rook b5 check. But king c3 is winning, no?
Yeah, king c3 is just winning.
Wow.
King a4 भी खेल सकता हूँ ना?
Oh, bhai,
Yeah,
that
that is
looks
winning.
tricky.
But you have rook
That,
e. No, you कैसे?
ये भी winning ही
Piece
है.
तो गया ना?
ये भी winning है. But okay, I think so. Hans is about to resign, and Jordan is going to lead the event. What a guy, man, playing some amazing chess. So meanwhile, going back to Gukesh, who has 9 minutes now to play 20 moves. Bhai, can we go full screen? Bhai, this is serious pressure.
भाई this is big. टिको मैं बोल रहा था this is the Nodirbek effect. कोई और प्लेयर होता गुकेश would have been playing quickly because भाई डबल मूव करने हैं. टिको 19 मिनट में. और
Oh, he
रुकिए
finds.
ट्रेड.
Wow, wow. Defends the e5 pawn. No bishop e5 possible. Gukesh is still better. He's better. Let's go.
Come on. By the way, yeah, chat, in case you have not voted, vote on the poll. Gukesh versus Nodirbek and India versus West Indies. Both lose. Come on. I don't think 10% is a fair thing for both losing. But both winning is in the lead with 71% chat. We've gotten like more than 200 votes. Let's go, everyone. Please vote if you haven't. It's on the Chess24 India channel.
And meanwhile, chat, रुकिए के बाद what can white do now? Because suddenly उनके जो basic plans थे वो काम नहीं कर रहे. If you play b5 now, I think black का play simple है. We can move the knight again to the a5 square. And now this is hanging.
Mhm.
And already white is down to only moves. Knight b4 निकालना है अब. So it's getting tricky. In fact, Gukesh ka bhi only move hai e4. So it's getting tricky for both players, and both players don't have time. Gukesh, of course, has no time at all. Why not bishop b5 now? Basically, yaar, bishop e5 is not possible. That's very important. And black can just now play rook d6. That's the move he has to find. And if you take on c6, of course, I can take with the rook now. And you can see how rooks are getting traded and attack khatam ho raha hai. And ye knight last mein hanging hai, bhai.
Oh, by the way, Tiku,
Huh?
while Nodirbek thinks he has 27 minutes, so शायद वो 5-6 मिनट invest करेंगे. Let's go to the Divya game. Suddenly, I don't like what's happened, and मुझे लग रहा है Surya may defend this chat.
Wait,
I know
why?
थोड़ा hot take है.
हाँ.
It's not मतलब controversial है, but look at this. Rook takes now. Now the point is black का attack जो जिससे डर था खत्म. And now Divya is like in with the 7 minutes has to find an idea to convert this. नहीं तो ना ये bishops are strong in the center for white.
Yeah, I agree. अगर यहाँ मान लो फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप क्वीन ट्रेड कर लो क्वीन H1 से, यू से ओके आई वांना गो इनटू एन एंड गेम, सडनली दिस इज नॉट क्लियर
भाई
समथिंग लाइक
बार
दिस.
देखो बढ़ रहा है. हाँ बार
हाँ,
भी बढ़ रहा है white के.
if I only
And
move now.
when I notice this chat, if you come back, knight c3 पे रखो टिकू, बस एक मूव पहले. Black's best move was to not capture any rook, like bishop e3 के बाद. That is when you know that Black's position is much better when you don't need to capture material. But she captured. I hope she wins. And let's see the last move that was played. टिकू takes.
Yeah, rook g8.
Knight d1, rook d1, rook g8 played. And see, by bar suddenly आ रहा थोड़ा थोड़ा ऊपर धीरे धीरे.
Yeah, yeah, I think not the best conversion. Maybe दोनों लोग hanging थे ही, तो there was no like need to take it, right? Because she can capture the next move. So एक tempo waste कर दिया दिव्या ने. Is still winning because rook g8 is a great move. Now bishop f3 is a huge threat because queen could be hanging. Queen f2 पे there's queen h1 check, so still winning, but it's gotten closer than it should have.
Yeah.
So Divya giving a slight sniff there to Surya to crawl back in the position. Going back to Gukesh Rakesh bhai, 25 minutes for Nodirbek. Aravindh की game में भी okay, end game है, nothing crazy. By the way, look at this king a4 played by Jorden. Your move.
Let's go, bhai. Jorden van Foreest. Bishop तो गई. And in fact, when I saw this from afar, मुझे लगा rook e4 check है हांस के पास. The point is bishop e4, fe4, and आप जिंदा हो, but just rook into d3, pawn into d3, and king b5 is game over. I think Hans Niemann blundered in a big way, and now he should resign in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is beautiful play from Jorden. Who's gonna win? And now we head back to the game of the world champion. देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. Chat, chess और cricket में दोनों जगह crazy चीजें चल रही हैं. And cricket में भी हम लोग जीत रहे हैं. I think we just hit a 4 or something. So 23 रन चाहिए 15 बॉल में. बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई. क्रिकेट में बढ़िया, चेस में बढ़िया. आज का दिन बढ़िया होता है राकेश भाई.
बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई. और एक चौका. So 19 runs needed only in 14 balls. This is like India's game to lose. Gukesh के लिए भी this is his game to lose. He has been playing amazing chess. Come on, Guki. 10 minutes. F3 played, Tiku.
Ooh, mistake.
Mistake. Let's go. Break open the center. मुझे लग रहा है E4 से छोड़ दो.
भाई राकेश भाई, you know what the best plan is here? You know what the best plan is? It's knight e6 and queen d8.
चल बे, हट कुछ भी.
Why, that's the best plan for Gukesh. Not kidding. It's knight e6 queen d8, moving both the attacking pieces back.
No way भाई. It is so counterintuitive. मुझे लगा E4 खेलो और फोड़ो ब्लैक का किंग के व्हाइट के किंग के शेल्टर को.
Yeah, that's the best idea. Second best is queen h6. But I think that's the dangerous idea to play this. I don't think Gukesh is going to find that one.
What the hell is knight e6 or queen d8 भाई? मतलब how in the world is that better for black?
Wow. By chess is weird. This is what Alpha Zero would do, I think. Attack बना के घर चला जाएगा.
I hope बाकी लोग भी दुनिया में यही करें मतलब.
Let's hope so, भाई.
Queen h6 played, Tiku.
Oh, he finds the second best move. Pressure building up. राकेश भाई, मेरे को ना हिचकी आ गई. मैं 2 मिनट बस खाना खत्म करके आता हूँ डिनर.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है. Chat queen h6 played 24 minutes for Nodirbek, 9 minutes for Gukesh. What's going to happen, chat? Remember, our poll is up. You can vote right now, predicting the results of the India West Indies semi-final, quarter-final match, and also Gukesh ka game versus Nodirbek. Ooh. I think White ka best move probably Queen F2 maybe or King F2, trying to get the rook on H1 in the game somehow. वो कोने में जो है ना rook is not doing much, chat. So Guki has to find a way to get that rook in the game. But let's see if he'll be successful, chat. Very complicated. Tyler, I agree. King F2 played. Yeah, the idea is to get the rook in the corner on the bottom right into one of the central files. Remember now, Gukesh has an option to play Queen H4 check once again, asking the question to White's king. King goes back to F1 and repeat. Not for the draw, just to gain some time. And normally in the Russian school of chess, वो बोलते थे, this is like to show who's the boss. Show Nodirbek that you are the boss by playing Queen H4 check. Oh, Hardik gone what? Anuj bhai, really? Oh yes, you are right. भाई क्रिक बस के पहले आपने अपडेट कर दिया, बढ़िया अनुज भाई. बट हार्दिक इज आउट, 10 balls 17 runs भाई. Both, even the cricket game and Gukesh ka game, both are complicated. All three results, maybe super over, chat. I don't know, super over hoga or they West Indies qualify by net run rate, I'm not sure. But craziness, chat, craziness going on. 99 से 94 कैसे हो गया एक्यूरेसी भाई? इतने तो ओरिजिनल गेम है, तो मिस्टेक्स भी किए दोनों गुकेश ने लास्ट 3-4 मूव में. So definitely कुछ ना कुछ mistakes. Are you watching chess and cricket live both? Ashwin, no, I'm just watching the Prague Masters. Cricket may not possible in Germany, so just watching on CrickBuzz, and thanks to you, chat. No NRR thing. Whoever wins goes to semis. Okay, mind. The super over hoga, I mean. Okay, let's come back to the chess, guys. Come back to the chess. Gukesh के पास सिर्फ 7 minutes. Oh no, chat, he has to make 17 moves in 7 minutes. That's not going to be easy. Dubey 6 मारेगा. I hope detox है, but क्या गुकेश आज 6 मारेगा? Let's go. 7 प्लेयर्स ने बॉलिंग किया, बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया. सेंचुरी नहीं, विन चाहिए. आई एग्री भाई, ऑलवेज कंट्री फर्स्ट. Gukesh playing rapid now. Mercury, exactly right. But if he doesn't go, if he doesn't play, he might have to start playing blitz very soon. Come on, Guki, you have to go 6.5 minutes. He's hesitating. You can see the body language. He was about to play a couple of moves. फिर थोड़ा he's hesitating. Oh, God, man, nice match. No, I'm in the south. Hamburg the north, में, I think. 6 minutes plus 1.5 bar का evaluation. Wait, Queen H4 check repeated. Nice. I told you it's the boss move incoming. Just opponent का दिखाना है कौन boss है. और yeah, you see King F1, Nodirbek begging, happy for the draw. Abhi Gukesh has to play something different, or else this game might end in a draw. Gukesh doesn't want a draw. Trust me on this. He knows that he is better if not winning. Guki blunder. Abhi bhai, awakened bhai. 4, बढ़िया. 9 balls, 13 runs. Okay, I think this is easy peasy. मतलब IPL मैच होता तो टीवी बंद कर चुके होते हम. Pressing on the clock, yes. A detox, you are right. Is to think in his own time, which is only 6 minutes now. Not at Bakka Bakka, God bhai. That sounds like a plan. Hopefully one of those freestyle events ke time pe will let you know. How many moves to restart? Ashwi, you can see the move counter on the top of the screen in green. Move timer bhi hai. How much time is Gukesh thinking on this particular move? And uske right mein you can see the move counter. 24 moves have been played and 40 moves per time control reach hota hai. So Gukesh has 16 moves to play in 5 minutes, chat. It's not going to be easy. I am very worried for Guki here. Possible moves we have already discussed, Kyle. It's a repetition. Knight e6 to allow the passage for the black queen going back to its birth square, queen d8, and then d file, then attack on the d file. But it is very counterintuitive. You want to attack, you want to go forward. That is why I was thinking of a pawn break in the center. Murphy, I'm an international master. Bullet incoming. Let's go, let's go. Gukesh, no, he can't repeat. He is better, chat. I don't think he should be repeating. Pawn breaks incoming. Yes, I think so. E4, I like blowing up the center so that your rooks can get advantage. Nodirbek has psychological advantage against Gukesh. 100%. Absolutely right. Especially 1 month before, Gukesh blundered a rook in time pressure. We don't want that, chat. He's better. Yes, Pragati. I think Gukesh should push. But 4 minutes now. Nahi bhai. This is either a draw or Nodirbek wins. Not what I hope. No, Yash. I feel Gukesh is going to win. Like Team India. 7 runs needed in 6 balls. Let's go. India has won there. Now we have to see if Gukesh can convert this.
Come on, भाई. Repeat कर ली position एक बार.
भाई एक बार हो चुका है. दोबारा मत करना.
भाई पर 3 मिनट है. Do you think he just repeats because time ही नहीं है उसके पास?
भाई 16 मूव करना है 3.5 मिनट में. राहुल, I agree. E4 is a critical. If भाई 96 queen d8 तो नहीं खेल रहा गुकेश.
He finds 96.
Respect. Amazing. भाई साहब. Wow.
भाई,
what a player.
If Gukesh finds queen d8 next, तो कोई प्रधानमंत्री कमाल कर दिया योजना का अवार्ड तो मिलना चाहिए भाई. Queen d8 is insane. If he finds it too.
He will. Otherwise, why in the world would you play 96?
Maybe f4? Just to get the d4 and f4 squares. Like, it's possible, but bhai, what a move, yeah? Nice move by Gukesh. Putting on the pressure, bhai. He's very impressed by this. But ऐसे ही खेलते रहना भाई. Time कम है, ऐसे ही खेलते रहना है. By the way, 1 रन चाहिए क्या 5 बॉल में? बढ़िया भाई. बढ़िया भाई.
Over there. Loves the move, says Pragati. But what is b5 and bishop into e5? Can I do like b5 and bishop into e5?
Yes, so if b5 खेलोगे, I'm guessing knight a5 ही move होगी फिर से to attack the bishop. And if bishop takes e5, bishop takes d5 and knight defends c7 this time. So it's not the same somehow. And also queen has some connectivity here.
And let's go, chat. It's official. India win by 5 wickets. Let's go. Chat.
Let's go.
India OP. एक चीज हो गया
Amazing.
देखो. Can Gukesh win and double down and double India का Super Sunday?
जो जिन लोगों ने गुकेश विंस इंडिया लूज किया था 4% लोग तो गलत हो चुके हैं. अब बाकी 96 की बारी है. कौन सही होगा? लेट्स सी.
Both losers भी out हो गए ना.
हाँ, yes.
वो 10% भी गए. But by incredible fight. I thought even chat thought he was very close to repeating with 96 by.
Yeah.
With Queen x4. But
What a match, bhai. What a match. It's been so much fun to watch. And can Gukesh convert this is the question. इतना पास आ चुके हैं नोदिर्बेक को हराने के. Can he convert this? भाई संजू सैमसन ने कितने रन बनाए?
97.
वाओ. So क्या आज के संजू सैमसन चेस के बनेंगे गुकेश? Come on, let's go.
Let's see. Have Nodirbek Abdusattorov deep in the thinking tank.
भाई काश टाइम थोड़ा ज्यादा होता. By the way, just an update. Divya is completely winning after Rook G8. He played Rook D2, allowing Bishop F3. I don't know why. He took on A6, but Rook C3 now, Bishop B5, Bishop C6, and oh wow, it looks. Wait, she repeated once.
Time come hai na? Only 2 minutes for Divya.
Yeah. Okay, but it should be winning. It should be completely winning for Divya now. So Aravindh, by the way, is completely lost. Wow. So we saw it till here. Knight D5, Rook DC1, another big blunder or mistake. भाई क्या चल रहा है इस गेम में राकेश भाई?
Yeah, अभी तो
Another
मतलब
mistake.
B2 pawn hanging, E5 pawn hanging. It's like a buffet in front of David Anton.
Yeah.
Eat whatever you want.
So, David Anton is going to win against Aravindh, and I think that's basically the end of Arvind's chances to qualify for the Olympiad team. I feel I don't think he's playing enough events to gain enough ratings. So he's lost a lot. राकेश भाई, गुकेश क्या लग रहा है, क्वीन D8 निकालेगा?
अगर नाइट E6 खेला है तो क्वीन D8 निकालेगा. प्लस देखो भाई, imagine this, like Nodirbek plays queen F2 to safeguard his king, and that actually helps Gukesh to find the move queen D8. ऐसा भी हो सकता है.
Yeah, true. Agreed. That will force him. Maybe also he's thinking G5, G4, or maybe no, but yeah, maybe something like that is also an idea.
Yeah, अगर let's say what is a normal move for Nodirbek? B5 देख लिया हमने, नहीं चल रहा.
हाँ.
और क्या खेल सकता है भाई, मतलब
I'm not even sure. Yeah, the moves are not easy to come because you don't want to move any of these pieces because ये C file पे इकलौता pressure तुम्हारे पास है. What do you even do? Nodirbek's moves are just.
Can I go something like bishop to B5, Tiku?
Bishop B5. What if I take here? Is it that bad? Because I will win D3.
हाँ मतलब मैं तो थोड़ा प्रेशर रिलीज हो उससे सोच रहा था मैं.
But Rook D6 is the best. Rook D5 is also possible, but Rook D6 is the best.
Yeah, I think tough for white to come up with a move or a plan.
Yeah. Any move that's not coming back, is not easy to find.
No.
The top three engine moves for white are King G1, Rook D1, and Knight C3. So all of them not really having like a clear plan behind it. Yeah. So Nodirbek struggling.
Yeah, struggling for real, and it's also against his style. मतलब Nodirbek loves to play on for the win, play for the attack, never agrees to a draw. And अभी उसको ऐसे moves खेलने पड़ रहे हैं, which might really help Gukesh out.
I think he was a bit overconfident in the opening against Gukesh. ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है. Like he was like, okay, I'm in form. Gukesh इतना form में नहीं है, देख लूंगा. यश भाई का सवाल है राकेश भाई. Gukesh got only 3 minutes. What if Nodirbek plays something Gukesh has not seen yet? Good question, but I still feel कि यहाँ पे very likely Nodirbek is going to play something Gukesh has not thought in depth because moves है ही नहीं Nodirbek के पास. But white के पास अगर clear plan नहीं है, which is the case here, I think Gukesh could play a bunch of moves and still be okay. So I think he should be okay, even though time is a big issue. I still think Gukesh is a player जो world champion है. He should be able to manage his clock here. What do you think, Rakesh bhai?
I mean, I wouldn't stress it. And in fact, अगर कुछ खेला जो गुकेश ने नहीं देखा है, high chance it's a mistake or a blunder.
Yeah, looks like things are looking great. 17 मिनट. Nodirbek का टाइम भी कम होता हुआ. Gukesh will lose title for sure. I'm not so sure about that actually. I think let's see who the candidate is first. I think उससे पहले guess करना is just like hitting darts in the dark. Doesn't make any sense.
और let's see पहले candidates हो भी रहा है या नहीं.
राकेश भाई saying, भाई शेक्सपियर की पोएट्री बाद में लिखना, पहले ABCD तो सीख लो. 15 16 मूव एक्चुअली, नॉट इवन 15 16 खेलने हैं.
I mean, just 4 minutes, bhai. It's too less.
Yeah. WW3 incoming. Yeah, Web3 has been incoming for a while. Haven't seen too many uses of it though, Rakesh bhai. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, move played, I think, right? No, not yet, not yet. My bad.
नहीं.
Yeah, he just played
हाँ
knight
खिला.
c3.
Yeah.
Yeah, knight c3 played. So third best move in the position. And now look at this, queen d8, one of the best moves. You know what the second best move is? a5. Not gonna happen in like a billion years.
A5 का chances उतने ही है कि मतलब देखो भाई.
वेस्ट इंडीज से जीतने के चांसेस अभी मैच की.
हाँ. Correct. I agree.
Yes, India going to the semi-finals. Crazy. अब देखते हैं किससे
Yes.
मैच होगा.
पता है ना इंडिया कौन है चैट? इंडिया न्यूजीलैंड या इंडिया इंग्लैंड है. ओ भाई साहब, इंग्लैंड इज इन फॉर्म.
बात करे.
एंड दूसरी तरफ कौन है? साउथ अफ्रीका न्यूजीलैंड है फिर. बाय द वे, ओके, क्वीन h6 played chat.
Attacking the pawn.
I like it.
Best move by the way.
Yeah, you never want to play e4 yourself क्योंकि d4 पे ना वो एक खड्डा बन जाता है. देखो भाई.
Yeah.
Knight
And
can jump in.
I think g5 आ रहा है next chat. I think g5 is incoming, especially when you have less time. For example, how do you defend this pawn is not easy
King
first of all.
f2 टिकू क्योंकि
हाँ.
Nodirbek they had repeated इसके पहले.
हाँ. Oh, king f2 पे there is knight d4.
What?
Wow. What? That's crazy. Takes, knight takes, and queen d2 आ रहा है.
हाँ,
Queen
क्योंकि जगह ही
d1
नहीं है.
with only move.
It's not
I am
obvious.
sorry, what? Look at this. You
Bishop
just
f3.
sack a piece,
हाँ.
take the pawn, queen d1, and now a6.
Bye. No
भाई
way.
ये क्या है भाई?
No way.
What?
Bro. No way this happens. No way.
भाई एक साल की मेंबरशिप भाई अगर ये गुकेश निकाल दे. राकेश भाई कैन वी गिव दैट? अगर निकाल दिया ये तो
भाई एक साल तो
6
मतलब
महीने. चलो 6 महीना.
नहीं, but I feel it is so ridiculous
हाँ.
that we can do it. मतलब there is no
हाँ.
chance that he plays a6 with
Okay,
3
first of
minutes
all
on the
तो
clock.
किंग f2 देखना पड़ेगा हमें. That itself is not guaranteed.
हाँ.
Then knight
हाँ.
d4 sack करना है गुकेश को मजे में. And then भाई नहीं होता भाई. No chance.
What in the world is a6 though? मतलब normally piece sack के बाद you want to keep attacking, right?
हाँ. Idea is b5 apparently.
अरे भाई बट इतना गुकेश थोड़ी करेगा ऐसा मिस्टेक.
हाँ, no chance भाई.
ऐसा रिस्की मिस्टेक नहीं, रिस्की
भाई he plays queen f2 instead. Oh, that's a mistake. And e4 is winning. a5, a6 are both winning. What about g5? Can you go g5 here?
I like g5 or e4. Again,
Also
I
possible.
don't think गुकेश के दिमाग में moving the a pawn है at all. a6 हो सकता है, but a5 का तो आइडिया ही नहीं समझ रहा भाई. अरे गुकेश under 3 minutes now. This is going down to the wire.
Yeah. By the way, the best move is e4, sacking एक प्यादा. अगर ये मारोगे तो f5 ऊपर हो जाएगी. That's deadly. So d pawn से मारना पड़ेगा. And now calmly rook doubling on d8.
Oof.
Very hard. Very hard.
Gukesh has to figure it out. 2.5 अक्षर प्रेम के भाई 2.5 मिनट for गुकेश.
भाई नोदरबेक की बॉडी लैंग्वेज से लग रहा है कम से कम 4 क्वीन अप पे बंदा.
हाँ मतलब गुकेश के पास मैनर्स ही नहीं है कि रिजाइन नहीं कर रहा है ऐसे लग रहा है
हाँ,
मतलब.
लगे हुए गुकेश के भाई लिटरली ऐसे लग रहा है देख के. बट स्टेयर तो ऐसे ही दिया था. बाय द वे 15 मूव, नॉट 15 मूव इन 2 मिनट. बाय द वे
15 chat Arnab and Anuj. It's actually 15 moves.
यार ये पोजीशन स्पॉइल नहीं करनी. इतनी बढ़िया पोजीशन बनाई है गुकेश ने.
संजू बाबा की जय. बिल्कुल अर्का. संजू सैमसन helped India win. Can the e5 pawn go ahead and help Gukesh win? Is the question. 1 minute 45 seconds. टिको, अच्छी फीलिंग नहीं आ रही, सच बोलो, ब्रो टू ब्रो।
भाई छींके आ रही है बस मुझे तो भाई, अच्छी फीलिंग का तो पता नहीं।
क्या
कम ऑन
हिकअप्स आ रहे थे, छीके। भाई टाइम ही नहीं है गुकेश के पास यार टू कॉम्प्लिकेट मैटर्स।
भाई कुछ भी भाई खेलो यार। भाई ही इज नर्वस, कम ऑन।
ही इज
भाई
नर्वस,
एक
इट्स द नोडिरबेक इफेक्ट।
भाई 1 मिनट में 15 चालें कैसे खेलेंगे?
भाई देखो हाउ मेनी टाइम्स ही शफलिंग इन
या
हिज चेयर, हैंड्स आगे पीछे जा रहे हैं। He wants to play but his hand is just not going there. G5.
oh nice. By the way, nice move. Even though it's not among the top three, it's a practical move and one which looks very very logical. Up G4, E4 ideas open rakh rahe ho. You're pushing the pawns on the king side, and now why its best move is King G1, basically defending the rook, ताकि G4 पे he can just take.
And take a quick 5-second look at Arvind's game because he has resigned. Let's see if
Wow.
the Cam's players are still there. No, it's gone. It's that bad. Let's just check in last couple of moves. Takes, and this passed pawn. Pawn is running. Can't
Wow.
stop it. Game over. Let's come back. Arvind has lost to David
Arvind.
Anton.
Yeah.
Bolo.
But the Jordan has also won, so that game is also over.
go.
Divya is completely winning, about to win. So crazy happenings in this tournament today. G5 played. Can Gukesh win? Important moment. वरना राकेश भाई फिर से कोई भी लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ स्टैंडिंग्स नहीं होगा।
Yeah, and Divya just played Rook G7. We can quickly go to that camera. Bhai, she's not even at the board with 3 minutes on the clock. Confidence level OP. She brings some water, but she will gladly accept Surya's resignation in this game very soon.
Yeah, वो खड़े खेल रही है, so she will win. We have both the board.
Yeah,
Gukesh
I like
has played
this.
a move.
Love this camera angle. Thank you so much. By King G1, best move played. Queen G6 instantly replied. Now E4 से नहीं, Gary the G pawn जाएगा आगे and to blow open the king side, and वो bishop on B7 like a sniper is going to say hello.
I agree, and I love this plan for now because it's very practical. Like it's just like, okay, I'm building up an attack. I'm not spending all the time, and at least थोड़ा सा टाइम भी गेन कर लिया यहाँ पे। 2 मिनट हो गए, फिर से 13 मिनट मूव्स खेलनी है। बहुत डिफिकल्ट है, बट this plan of H5 G4 looks very human, very human design. Rakesh bhai, human design. This design is very human.
Yeah, Komal is saying hold on till 40 moves. His hands are shaking exactly, Ashwi. But I don't think you can also just play chilling moves. I like what Tiku suggested. Think of a plan and stick to it. Even though it may be subpar or not Indian's first choice, it still is difficult for Nodirbek to also face that.
Yeah, Nodirbek कह रहा है shit यार, अब 3 ही क्वीन अपू, ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है उसकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज देख के। But I think, for example, the first 2 moves of the Indian now, first 3 in fact, one is King H2. Not easy to play this actually because G4 feels like he's walking into it. Knight E2, second best move, again not super easy. And third is simply H4. वो तो 10 साल में नहीं होने वाला. So I think Nodirbek's moves are also very tough.
Yeah, very tough indeed.
Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's get more people in. This could be Gukesh's first big win of 2026. In fact, he's playing against Nodirbek, who's the world number 4 right now. उनके arch rival. भाई 2022 की ओलंपियाड लॉस का बदला ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे. Come on, chat. Let's get more people in. भाई crazy moment. Can he win this?
क्या, एंड इंडिया का मैच भी खत्म हो गया, सो बुलाइए सारे दोस्तों को, शेयर द स्ट्रीम विद देम, लेट्स सी दिस हिस्टोरिक विन बाय गुकी.
Come on. क्रिकेट का मजा डबल कर देगा आज शतरंज. Meanwhile, Nodirbek's time also getting low now. 12 minutes to play 13 moves. That's not a lot of time. Getting tough.
भाई 80s में आ गए उनके एक्यूरेसी 89.4.
Yeah. The game is so complicated. Even 92 feels like a great accuracy. Divya is winning, so that game will end. We will cover the final second when it does. But meanwhile, focus fully on Gukesh. Good position, good time. Exactly. But right now the position matters more. See, until it's like, what does this bar mean? Chat, ये bar में -1.65 दिखा रहा है. If your eyesight is great, you will see it. अगर ये -0.5 होता ना, I would say Nodirbek is fine because that's a slight advantage. Anything above -1, like 1 से ऊपर कुछ भी हो ना, that's a huge advantage. That's where I think you would rather have the position than the time. So as of now, things looking amazing for Gukesh. But अगर यहाँ गलती कर देंगे ना एक हल्की सी भी and it goes like -0.5, then Nodirbek is back. Holding on to his head, Gukesh, crowd पीछे excitement में देख रहा है. They're looking at the screen basically. Screen पे भी वही games चल रहे हैं. Your board is wrong. नहीं भाई, your board is correct. Chess board है, checkers नहीं. All threes are possible, I think, Ashwi, because basically time situation ऐसी है. If Gukesh had 20 minutes right now, it would be awesome. But he doesn't. By the way, Divya has won. So that is a result. Surya resigns after this, sacrifice, not sacrifice, simple pawn capture, rook takes c2. Divya gets a first win. Impressive win against a potential second. And now let's rush back to Gukesh's board quickly.
Yeah, and I think both Surya and Divya were just saying that Queen H5 का मुंह यार दिखा ही नहीं Surya को, and that is why he missed out. But Divya gets a win, will boost her confidence for sure before the women's candidates. But knight e2 played here by Nodirbek.
Bhai, it's one of the best moves. And now, Rakesh bhai, a6 is the best move, which is not easy.
Chance ही नहीं है a6 खेलेगा Gukesh. No chance.
Because it does make some sense, no? b5 आ रहा है to attack e5.
हाँ ओके या a6 ठीक है भाई, a5 जो भी मतलब वो तो पूरा ही दिमाग के बाहर है. Maybe remove the b, push the b pawn ताकि knight c5 का स्क्वायर मिले आपको.
हाँ.
But, I mean, भाई humans don't think like that. Engines
भाई,
maybe.
h5 पे apparently what Nodirbek is planning for, उनका plan है to play d4. That's what the engine is screaming, कि h5 पे d4 and it's -1.1. So again, we have to see the momentum shifting, right? So पिछली evaluation जो अभी थी was 1.6, 1.7. Now a6 के बाद it remains the same, but anything else it drops to -1.1. So it shifts slightly in Nodirbek's favor, even though Gukesh would still be better. So a6 would be amazing, but 45 seconds में निकालना would be very difficult. I would say h5 में खेल दोगे, it's probably okay, but play quickly.
Play whatever, bhai. Play quickly, Guki. 30 seconds only. He's literally playing on the increment. He has to make 12 more moves.
13 भाई.
13 कैसे भाई? 12 ना?
27 moves हुए ना भाई ब्लैक के अभी.
अच्छा हाँ.
13 more moves to go.
Which is even tougher. 15 seconds.
Come on, Guki.
Please, Guki.
His hands are shaking. Palms are sweaty. He finds a6.
Wow. Epic, bhai. Epic. Amazing
so
stuff
far
by the world champion.
Gukesh is playing fascinating chess. You could see a subtle, वो नोदिर्बेक ने हल्का सा वो ऐसे दिया, क्यों वो निकाला इसने, ऐसे कुछ दिया नोदिर्बेक ने हल्का सा एक्सप्रेशन. And now it's -1.8 for Gukesh. How am I कर रहा हूँ fix?
Yeah, Tico bhai का camera recharge होता है just like Gukesh's time. He gets 30 seconds every time he plays, which means he played the last move with only 10 seconds on the clock. And Tico bhai, आपको याद है many times when Gukesh wins a clutch game, he does that head nod and fist pump वाला celebration. I feel आज के गेम के बाद भी वो करेगा ये.
भाई अगर जीत गया, it would be a huge win. I think we will all do it together, Rakesh bhai, on camera, and we can do it for the stream if that happens. But meanwhile, it's far away from that because 40 seconds में कुछ भी हो सकता है. Imagine like it was cricket and आपको हर बॉल करनी है 10 सेकंड में. भाई बॉलर क्या दौड़ लगाएगा यार. So it's like you have no time here. And Nodirbek, of course, we know is tricky. Yeah, वो याद है 2022 Olympia, the trauma of that game. He will fight like a lion from every single position. So Gukesh needs to be on his guard, and the time is the only roadblock here. By the way, Nodirbek का time भी सिर्फ 8.5 मिनट. Yes, time is less. I agree. I wouldn't say the blunder is incoming. I would say a slight mistake is more likely. Gukesh doesn't not finding the best move in the position is more likely. Blunder Gukesh karne ki chances are not that high. Touchwood purely because the position is like good for him. So it's more likely white blunders than black. Black ka plan simple and next. Like it's gonna be h5. We already know the move. Unless white does something crazy, he's gonna play h5 next, or even g4 if allowed to. Where is Arjun Sahil? Bhai Arjun Bundesliga खेल रहे हैं. Chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, h4, he finds the best move. Bhai, Nodirbek is not giving up just yet. What a find.
Hi, gajab yaar, gajab.
And
Hi,
यहाँ पे
problem is 25
हाँ,
seconds for Guki. How?
he looked at the clock nervously abhi. He can just play h6. He can play g4 also, but that's the second best move. Slight inaccuracy, not a big one. But मारने के बाद queen से मारना है यहाँ पे.
G4 played.
11 more moves to go. चैट हम लोग सोच रहे हैं कि 11 मूव निकल जाए, बट 11 मूव में पूरी गेम का कैरेक्टर चेंज हो सकता है. सो आइडियली व्हाट वी शुड बी विशिंग फॉर इज अ गुकेश विन इन द नेक्स्ट 11 मूव्स.
Yep, yep.
That's a slight error. And apparently queen h6 is a very strong move here for Gukesh. Very, very strong move. Basically maintaining protection of the knight on e6, which is somehow useful in some variations. Wow! Nice find. Nice find. It's -2 now for Gukesh.
Go. Come on, Guki. H5 slight inaccuracy था टिकू. Queen H6. Oh, I see the idea now, टिकू. E3 के pawn पे नजर और अभी खेलेगा रुक G8, रुक G7. He will want to double on the G line.
I love that idea because queen and knight को defend करती है तो रुक को मिलती है आजादी राकेश भाई, and they can go and create havoc. And also let's not forget b5 winning the d3 pawn is a big threat.
Yeah, Nodirbek in deep trouble, chat. Okay,
You can see he's nervous.
I would say he's a 80% favorite to win this game now.
Ooh, opens up the f file.
Chop,
Gukesh's
chop.
looks looking
Good
happy.
news. Good news.
Oh, look at this. Knight g3 पे knight f4 खेल रहा है. What?
Oh my God. Is that the
भाई,
only move though, Tiku?
भाई knight g3 पे knight f4 या rook f8 है, दो चालें हैं, but knight f4 is the only winning move. He finds knight g3. Bye. Rook f4, rook f8 is like -1.5. Knight f4 is -2.5. But very tough to find with what? 1 minute on the clock.
I think he
There's
goes
no way he
rook
finds knight
f8 chat. Not knight f4. Yeah, knight f4 is anti-human.
Just to see knight f4 idea क्या है?
1
आप ये
minute
knight
for
मारोगे,
Guki.
pawn से मारोगे, यहाँ पे रुक खुल रहा है, and if knight e4 then g3 attacking the queen, queen f3, now b5 moving the bishop, and whenever the bishop moves यहाँ पे, then knight d4, and it's just game over apparently for multiple reasons. So very hard to see. I think rook f8 would be the practical human move to play. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think knight f. It's not convincing enough. Maybe if he had more time, but rook f8, the most likely move. Come on, Gukesh.
22 seconds. He looks nervous. His hands are shaking. Ooh, he made a mistake. B5. Okay, not a mistake, but he's still better, but that's not the best move.
Oh, now I see the plan. Bishop takes knight, queen takes, or knight e4 aa raha hai, Tiku. Idea? Knight c5, fork down.
Ah, that's a deadly square. That could complicate matters, Rakesh bhai. Rook f7 only move then. So this is getting complicated. Not the best move by Gukesh. And Nodirbek takes.
Of course, he takes. And I mean,
Tough.
I
Tough.
don't think
Can
I
we go
don't
full
care
screen?
with which piece you take on e6. Knight e.
Yeah, you're right. जो भी पीछे मारोगे, knight e4 आ रहा है राकेश भाई, and the c5 square is the problem. We don't have a dark square bishop to control this square. And knight आने के बाद, I can even take on b7. The knight could become weak. 16 seconds, Gukesh. He's looking at the board. Nodirbek sitting up in his chair upright. He knows at least he has some chances now. Just take the bishop quickly. He takes with the rook, okay? But knight e4 is still possible. Because chat d3 pawn pe, there is knight c5 forking the rooks again.
Yeah, still possible.
Tough. Meanwhile, chat, Rakesh bhai will be back soon, but apparently rook d1 is one of the best moves. I don't expect Nodirbek to go passive. I mean, he can play this, but it's admitting that, black is in control. Usually Nodirbek will find crazy ideas. For example, rook h4 comes to mind, trying to win this pawn and trying to go to the back rank. That's something he might do. Or queen e2, trying to win this pawn. Mm-hmm. Rook h4 is such a Nodirbek move here. Move number, chat, is 33. 7 more moves to go. With 30 seconds on the clock, still tough. Chat, come on.
I think knight e4 यहाँ नहीं चल रहा है. Rook d3 मर रहा है. So rook
knight
h4
c5
is like the only move.
Knight
then
c5.
Rook f6 है.
Yeah. You're right.
Get out.
But this rook
but
h4,
in time pressure, rook h4 I'm worried.
Because Nodirbek की style की move है ये.
Counter attack वाली.
Rook g4, rook g8 check, king a7 and e4 or whatever. Rook c6, e4, I don't know. But anyways, meanwhile, Nodirbek का time अच्छे से इस्तेमाल करना है गुकेश को यहाँ पे. Nodirbek about to play. He cannot afford to just think on his time. We need to play it. And now what does Gukesh do? Rook e8 is the best move. That's impossible.
Queen e2 played. Queen e2 played Tiku.
This is tough. g4 is attacked. You can't take it now because e3 is hanging. But now rook e8 is the best move. That's almost impossible. Because अभी आए थे हम वहां से.
और point क्या है rook e8 का? भाई वो ही नहीं समझ रहा मेरे को.
He opens the bishop. That's a blunder. And rook h4 के बाद Nodirbek is even slightly better. This is insane turnaround again. Can we go full screen? Because the nerves have not ended. Both players under pressure. And rook h4 played by Nodirbek, who is in control now. Wow.
भाई मेरा नेट चल रहा है, बोलती बंद हो गई है ये देख के. नो वे. क्या कर रहा है यार गुकी? लॉक इन ब्रदर.
कमेंटेटर्स के आंखों से आंसू ड्रिप होते हुए. अब now rook e8 he still has to find rook e8 or rook f7. Otherwise white is
भाई यार तुम्हें हो ना आप, या मेरा नेट गया फिर से. तुम्हें नेट यार नहीं हो आप.
भाई क्या चल रहा है यार? क्या चल रहा है भाई? एक बंदा कहता है मैं ही पागल हूं. Damn, I can't believe it. It can't happen again. By the way, knight f5 is possible, but then there is queen g5. You take on g7, and I take on h4, I think. I think there's some mating ideas. So that's okay. But the problem is, it's rook c5. That's the big problem here. Tough one. भाई क्या ही टर्न अराउंड हो गया भाई फिर से. बोलो, इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई? बोलने के लिए शब्द कम है राकेश भाई. अभी राकेश भाई कुछ बोल रहे हैं, आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
आवाज आ रही है? हेलो माइक चेक.
हाँ अब आ रही है भाई, अब आ रही है.
और Nodirbek has 6 minutes. Man,
Okay, he plays e4.
E4
Second
play.
best move in the position.
Idea is
And
knight F5 को support.
this is gone by, I think.
And also psychologically he'll be broken. And remember, chat, Nodirbek was the person who on record has said Gukesh won't defend his title.
भाई और अभी भी 4 move pending है, so it's not getting easier. And now White's position is so stable. Look at the bishop on b2. What a beast. ये e5 pawn मरेगा and then everything collapses with 2 connected pass pawns. And the bishop on b7 is absolutely stupid now.
Correct, fully agreed. He plays quickly. Gukesh has again 30 seconds, and I won't be surprised to see another mistake or a blunder by Guki now.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
momentum
rook g8.
पूरा shift हो गया है.
Rook g8 maybe is the move, but then queen e3 White can play, basically almost forcing the queen trade. Yeah,
I
17
also like
seconds.
Rook c5 करके bishop c1 भाई. This is gone.
Oh.
10 seconds.
By the way, he needs to play now. 8 seconds.
Gukesh, please.
6. Rook g8 played. But
Okay.
I think there's some psychological bluff kya for Gukesh against Nodirbek. This
100%.
happens a lot, actually. सहज भाई ये क्या कर दिया आपने यार? By the way, सहज भाई का डुप्लीकेट सामने खड़ा हुआ है यार. Looks a bit like सहज.
I look at that. Nodirbek can't believe his eyes.
But he can actually, I think. I think we can't believe our eyes. Because Nodirbek तो लग ही रहा था स्टार्टिंग से कि भाई 4 क्वीन अप है. Like he always knows Gukesh गलती करेगा.
I don't know. Chat में कुछ लोगों को पता था. They predicted that don't worry guys, Gukesh will find a way to to lose this. And I thought they were lying.
Does the guy look a bit like Sahaj? Yes or no? Like thoda bahut. Yes or no? He does, right? He does, I think. But okay.
भाई का weight मेरे जितना हो गया तो yes.
अरे वो मतलब नहीं था यार. I mean like looks wise. Specs भी similar है, haircut. But okay, मेरा point ये है कि यार Gukesh is now close to loss. I just don't see how you blunder this much.
Rook F1 played.
Bhai, now
knight
only
C6
move.
is the only move.
Or you can resign, basically, I think.
Yeah.
Bishop C1 आ रहा है basically.
Hi chat. Look at his idea. Bishop C1 trapping the queen. That is why knight C6 के बाद queen D8 के लिए जगह बन जाती है.
भाई knight C6.
10
Knight
seconds
F7.
only.
Knight F7 मत खेलना भाई. Knight F7 मत खेलना. Knight
7
C6,
seconds.
come on.
Played.
Now Bishop C1 only move for white, or it's again equal. Fingers crossed कह रहे हैं पलक. बिल्कुल भाई. Fingers are crossed.
Everything is crossed. Nodirbek in his prime, absolutely. He has locked in.
Bhai, he almost on his face, it was written he's gonna come back. Like ऐसी feeling, like it felt like he was 4 queens up. I told you, like he never had a single stress. Like it's like your house is burning and you're quickly watering the plants. You have no stress. तुझे पता है कि भाई, you know, it's gonna solve itself the problem.
कितने moves बचे आदित्य भाई? आप तो हॉल में हो, आपको पता होगा, but सिर्फ 2 moves remaining chat.
Yeah, now it's more about the position itself than the moves. Nodirbek using his time. Bishop C1, by the way, the only move for an advantage. Otherwise, it's again close to equal. Nodirbek has a confidence, but they played on the board. And chat, I think queen will move. Don't play knight d4. That's a blunder. I think queen d8 ke baad, rook g4 is a free pawn, essentially. And then white starts pushing. Not a free pawn. You do win d3,
Okay.
but
then
at 7.
check देके h7 मार देगा. Okay, still, no,
What?
it's not like
I
Gukesh
just
is
said
not.
don't
What?
play 94.
What?
I just said don't play 94. Oh. भाई
भाई मेरा कैमरा ही टूट जाएगा यार, ये हर ब्लंडर पे अगर मैं मारने लगा तो। नहीं यार, he played a move which Tiku suggested. That's all you need to know about knight d4 chat. And now can we go full? No, अच्छा टिकू का शक्ल दिखाना है तो
भाई नहीं भाई
बिशप
मत दिखाओ
g5 is a
भाई.
free queen, knight into like लास्ट मूव है तो टिकू ब्लंडर क्यों है इतना बड़ा ये?
Yeah, bishop
फ्री क्वीन,
g5,
अब भी मारो फ्री क्वीन,
knight e2, king f2
देन
very important. And now rook g5, king
मैं
e2, and the
तो
endgame is just lost, I think, because the bishop is
1 2 3 4 5
absolutely
6 1
useless
2
here,
3
essentially. And now I think,
बट भाई 6 पॉन है, इक्वली
हाँ,
है।
but bishop is completely, I think, useless. I think ये pawn मरेगा अभी बहुत जल्दी. And फिर h7 की बारी next. Knight e3 वाला राकेश भाई, just winning the pawn instantly. I think रुक खुल जाएगा यहाँ
And
पे
there
रुक
is
कैसे.
no counterplay for black, I think.
Yeah, and even queen d1 is winning. So the only like queen d1 and bishop g5 नहीं खेले अगर नोदरबेक तो गुकेश इज बैक. अगर अगर क्वीन ना बचाए और अपनी क्वीन ना मारे तो गुकेश इज बैक. भाई तो गुकेश नोदरबेक नाउ स्ट्रेचिंग हिज आर्म्स भाई. अब तो मतलब फ्लॉन्ट चल रहा है
है
भाई.
ना, एक ही मूव है। He's also checking on the screen, वहां पे लिखा होगा ना 39th मूव था, knight d4, so he just knows he has 1 minute, sorry, just has to play one move and it could be a game defining move भाई। मैंने बोला था अचार डालो टिक्कू भाई, 92.6 एक्यूरेसी का 89 वाले एक्यूरेसी बंदा ले गया गेम।
Accuracy सही है क्या? How is Gukesh's accuracy higher? I don't know, it has changed
तो
actually. Nodirbek is now 90.2, Gukesh is 88.3. So it's changed. Gukesh is lower now. Bhai, so Gukesh and Arvind will be 9th and 10th in the standings. Shit, yo!
and they both play tomorrow to find who will
अबे
finish in last
यार
place।
अबे यार
नहीं करते बैठो, लास्ट और सेकंड क्लास,
अबे
फरहान
यार
कुरैशी और राजू रस्तोगी बन के रह गए हैं भाई।
अरे यार damn. Shit यार, that is hard. That is harsh actually.
हार क्या
That
भाई,
is
हमारा भी इमोशंस हाई हार्स है ना, 5 घंटे से वी आर सपोर्टिंग।
Bhai. And by the way, after this loss, Bhai Gukesh will be world number 18. So 2734, I think. World number 18. He will be now.
18 भाई, but
Yeah.
Nodirbek still has to find bishop g5 or queen d1, so
Chad,
there
I
is a little
think
bit of hope.
chat, I think 1 minute है उनके पास, एक move है. We are still hoping that he does not take the queen. And he does not take the queen, but he plays the second best move, queen d1. And basically, he does not want the endgame. He wants to finish the battle with the queen. So queen d8 now, only move. And then you pick up the free pawn. And yeah, that is close to winning. And that is actually winning for white.
High queen d1. Idea is okay. He keeps the queens on the board. क्या हो गया टिकू भाई, हंस क्यों रहे हो भाई?
कुछ नहीं. I understand Rakesh Bhai's crash out. By the way, one move to play. Queen d8 only move.
भाई
Come on, play it.
7
Bhai,
seconds.
7 seconds. Oh, he finds it. Okay.
Played.
Now rook
भाई
g4.
chat मतलब I think we both are also as invested as you in the game, so it's fair.
Rook g4 played. Best move. Only move as
भाई
well.
भाई वो उस पे टाइम भी कमा मतलब जीत रहा है लाइक सो दैट his opponent gets
Yeah.
lower time मतलब
Yeah, and Gukesh will not be happy. I mean, yeah, बिल्कुल सही time पे consolidate कर दी evaluation. Now I think it's gonna be losing Rakesh bhai because यहाँ से time pressure में you could have expected some turnaround, but with more time on the clock, I think this is gonna go downhill, I feel.
यार मुझे लगा इफ इंडिया वन क्रिकेट में गुकेश भी जीतेगा यार ही हैड सच अ ब्यूटीफुल पोजीशन यार ही वाज प्लेइंग अमेजिंग अटैकिंग चेस
Bhai, can
बट
we have a look at the standings once? Because I do think we might be last and second last once the tournament ends. Um, so you can see कि Gukesh is seventh, but Param is still playing. So
ही इज अबाउट
Param
टू
का
विन अगेंस्ट विंसेंट
हाँ, so draw तो है ही at least. So Param will go to 2 or 2.5. Then Gukesh, Hans, and Arvind will be on 1.5. So we'll be like 8th, 9th, and 10th. Yeah. So depends on the tie breaks, but 0 wins for Gukesh after 5 rounds. 9 and 2 losses. That's just impossible to believe for me. Like, I can't believe it because Prague Masters में भी win नहीं है भाई.
या टाटा स्टील यू अंडरस्टैंड कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा टफ टूर्नामेंट और प्लेयर्स आर स्ट्रॉन्गर प्राग मास्टर्स मैन इज द वर्ल्ड चैंपियन और है गेम भाई एबिलिटी है वरना हम लोग क्यों मतलब गुस्सा होंगे दैट्स द रीजन वी नो ही कैन डू सो वेल बट इट्स नॉट
Yeah.
हैपनिंग
Yeah, and I don't see the standings for the challengers. Would love to see it once. I think Divya will be in the first half, so that will be nice to see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, feels so nice, Rakesh bhai. Sorry, कि कोई first half में है. Surya, of course, in last place. That's not looking great, but at least Divya is on 2.5, and hopefully she continues with some good chess. So, yeah, let's go back to the board. And okay, both players not at the board right now because they gained certain time on the clock. Rakesh bhai, क्या कर सकते हैं अब Gukesh? I don't even know, and it's not looking like this is going to solve itself. And अगले round में Gukesh और अरविंद का ही है. So
वैसे लाइक दिव्या और सूर्या में we'll have at least have an Indian winner so that's good but
I mean, it
okay
could be a draw.
let's take a step back also 1.5 का advantage is it completely over टिकू टेस्ट कर लेते अपन you play as
But
white
yet this is too complicated for Tiku test. Like, of course, I would make a
अच्छा
mistake.
okay
Yeah, I
okay
think
okay ठीक है
this is not as simple for a Tiku test, but I think um yeah, well, bishops are different, sir, Rakesh, but I think the bishop on b7 is so stupid. If you activate this somehow, like knight f5, ef5, opening this, like I'm already happy. You can see by queen d4 check. Arey baap re.
oh
What a move.
wow
Wow. Takes
wow
check and it's a draw. And you just take on d4 calmly. Baap re. Just sacrifice everything and it's a
and
draw.
check windmill draw
Yeah. So that's what I want to open this, but I'm not seeing a path to open this actually. And if knight f5, white just has the rook. Yeah. So you can take on g8, take on g8, take on f5, and this still remains rather passive.
maybe some hope with the opposite colored bishops or
Yeah.
something I mean we can hope
Yeah.
the curse of world chess champion after Magnus left it. Yeah, possible. You might say. And okay, I mean, Chad, I highly disagree with like the weakest world champion comments because I mean, he's not that bad, and plus Ding bhi hai वो list में. So, I mean, Gukesh
It's not
is.
that. Okay.
Please tell why Queen C1 and Knight E2 in last position was not working. Uh, oh, okay, let's go, chat. I think that's a great suggestion. Queen D1. Now queen into C1 was a nice move, which maybe Gukesh was considering.
Queen to c1. Nice. But I think it only exchanges pieces,
Takes.
right? Knight
Yeah.
e2, king f2,
King
takes,
F2,
takes.
Rook C1.
Now you activated the rook for me. So it's just the same endgame in a different version, but white ka rook already developed, so even a better version, I feel. So yeah, it's equal material, but again, what is this bishop doing? If I could chop off these two pieces, I'll be so happy as black, but yeah, you can't do it. But nice tactic though, nice find.
I don't know. Like, I know, I mean, I'm kind of happy this is like I'm doing commentary only for this event. But Tiku bhai, Grand Swiss के बाद Tata Steel and now this. For you, this must be like even आपके
Bye.
emotions and आपका BP बढ़ जाता होगा मतलब.
Bye, you're forgetting the World Cup in the middle.
Oh हाँ, World Cup, correct.
We were there, bhai. And I
Yeah, we
think
were
Grand
there.
Swiss से थोड़ा सा सदमे ही लग रहे हैं. But yeah, I'm still hoping Gukesh can, I don't know, magically hold this. I still have some hope. But I literally said, bhai, कि ये game तो Gukesh
Hey,
हार ही नहीं
wait a
सकता.
minute.
Like, हाँ.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, आपने बोला था he can't lose, but here we go. Which also reminds me that you were not there for FIDE World Rapid Blitz, correct?
हाँ.
आप ऑन साइड आप वहां पे थे दोहा में.
हाँ.
एंड मैं और सहज भाई थे तब. इंडिया ने बढ़िया खेला, दो मेडल लाए.
हाँ भाई,
तो कहीं ना
गलती
कहीं
मेरी है.
क्या टिकू. हाँ, चैट बताइए.
गलती
This
मेरी
is
है भाई.
possible.
हाँ.
आप भाई ट्राई मारते हैं. अभी कैंडिडेट्स तो बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है, बट जीत भी उसी में चाहिए. उसके पहले कुछ ऐसा छोटा मोटा टूर्नामेंट में ट्रायल मार के देखते हैं टिकू भाई.
अरे
2 दिन
वर्क्स
का
फॉर मी.
कुछ.
तो प्राग मास्टर्स में आई थिंक वी कैन टेक 2 days जहां पे हम अकेले
नहीं
कमेंट्री कर
नहीं
लो. एंड we can see
नहीं.
कि if Indians win on that day, that we can check that out, Rakesh bhai. I'm okay with that experiment.
Actually, maybe we can let me check with Sahaj. If he's ready, maybe we can have that experiment.
By the way, he is taken on G4. So the best move played by Gukesh. And Queen G4 ke baad, again, White's queen is coming to G7. So you have to do something about it because H7 gaya to the H pawn will queen. टिक्को इज द कर्स. भाई जब गुकेश कैंडिडेट जीता था तो मैं ही स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, तो वो कहां गया कर्स उस टाइम. Ding peak was close to Magnus peak. I don't think so actually. Dinka
No
peak
way.
was I think 28-12 or something, right? Like that was his peak, I think, something like that. India went to win semifinals, came here. Bhai, you made the mistake, bhai, of coming here. Enjoy karte kushi. By the way, Queen G4 played, and now what do
Super
you do?
chat from
Oh, that's another mistake. Okay, it's a practical move, but it is a mistake. Horrible time management. Take the L now.
Bhai, I like how you said another mistake. मतलब, there have been so many. But yeah, and wow, great timing. Firearm in the chat.
मैं यही कहने वाला था literally. गुकेश को विन नहीं मिल रहा, सिर्फ लर्न मिल रहा है. Shit. क्या यार चैट. Meanwhile, bishop c8 played, and now, I mean, of course, he's dreaming of, let's say, white plays king h2, like just to show what black is trying to do. Now, rook f6, and I'm going to basically chop this knight off, and somehow either take with the bishop or take with the knight, force you to take with the pawn, and then bring the bishop back. Bishop activate karna hai, piece activate karna hai. But of course, white is going to do something else here and avoid this.
Why is it a mistake though, Tiku?
Apparently, like bishop e3 is very strong. Activating the last piece.
Okay.
Now, if you
Threat
take
is
on
to...
f5, you take
you
with
get
the
a passed
pawn.
pawn. I'm shocked, यार. I thought opposite colored bishops कुछ तो chance बनना चाहिए यार गुकी का.
भाई ये last trap, queen g8. This is the
भाई अभी
last trap.
तो time has been added, no? So I don't expect Nodirbek to like blunder or miss this.
Yeah.
But Bishop E3, let's say I don't take Bishop E3, I play Rook F6 for it. No, Rook E8, just a random move.
Rook e8. But now I think you can take, I think.
On takes, Bishop.
Pawn takes, and now our original plan of Queen G7, winning the H pawn. Also D4. If you take,
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry, chats.
second.
It's not looking good, to be honest.
I think Ali
Rookie
Reza is
versus Prague.
underrated.
Yeah, Ali Reza is for
Plus,
sure underrated.
कौन चूज करोगे राकेश भाई, गुकी या प्रग?
भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में, so I would say candidates में प्राग को पहले जीतना पड़ेगा. But if that happens, I would think World Championship में Prague would be the favorite by 55-45, I think. Still not much.
एक बोल रहा है अब तुझे फिरोजदा की पड़ी है यहाँ देख. How's Gukesh 10 minutes ago he was winning exactly, and then you left.
Yeah.
Big mistake. Gukesh went wrong. Anybody joining in chat? I think it was around this time when the drama started. He was completely winning. He could have played knight f4, which was very tough, but rook f8 was the move to try and attack the queen and trying to get to the e3 pawn. But he played b5, takes, queen e2, knight d8, the big blunder, and now rook h4, and suddenly a tide turned. Rook c5, I'm sorry, knight f5, rook f1, bishop c1, queen almost trapped. Then the final mistake, knight d4. Yeah, pawn Marlia, and yeah, this is okay. This is the right position actually. कल रेस्ट डे है, यस कल रेस्ट डे है चैट, एंड अब हम आएंगे वापस परसों आफ्टर द रेस्ट डे, एंड आई थिंक इट्स गोना बी गुकेश वर्सेस अरविंद. सो yeah, it's not an easy thing to digest. नाइट D8 के बाद डाउनफॉल चालू हो गया. Sahaj with Gukesh who will reach champion so first. क्या है यार चैट. Come on, yeah, come on. In case you need a break for a month or two to understand. I mean, of course, like understanding the patterns of these losses is very important. What do you think, Rakesh Bhai?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel opening के बाद तो he's getting nice positions, so he would be happy with that, like seconds के काम से तो. But यही मैं तो बोल रहा था chat before, like देखो आपको भी it's the Nodirbek effect. Any other player, we would have like ended the stream. Gukesh would have won very easily. It's just because this Nodirbek Abdusattorov never gives up. He always believes in it. Tiku was saying that it's looking like he's three queens up. But no, that is insane belief by Nodirbek. But I feel the time management or clock control by Gukesh was not the best today. He definitely has to learn. But somehow, bhai, I hope this changes. Otherwise, Guki might not be able to save the title.
By the way, best move played by Nodirbek yet again. And why is this accuracy in double digits, Rakesh Bhai? I didn't know we had accuracy in double digits.
क्या
Wait,
पता
what?
भाई.
90.34, 90.32.
Yeah, Gukesh is leading in that. Tiku, खुश रहो आप आपकी accuracy से.
भाई वो नहीं है. Actually, it's 90.8 for Nodirbek and 87.5 for Gukesh, unfortunately. And chat, Jorden van Foreest is on 4 out of 5, by the way. Wow. And resigns. Did he just resign? No. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought resign
What?
कर दिया, sorry. नहीं, I thought resign कर दिया, मतलब I don't know why.
भाई कैमरा भी दिख रहा है ना.
हाँ, sorry,
Gukesh will
sorry.
fight. He won't resign. He's a fighter.
Yeah. तुम अपनी accuracy रख लो, मैं अपनी win रख लेता हूँ. Nodirbek probably.
Exactly. वो शर्मन जोशी बोलता है ये थ्री इडियट्स में.
Accuracy show करो, accuracy आ जाएगी, update हो जाएगी अपने आप. But it's 91 के आसपास for Nodirbek and 87.5 for Gukesh. So it is quite different, I think. 3.3 is a difference there. And now after bishop e3, I think, I mean, what do you do? White ka plan again, simple, to just take on d4, win the h7 pawn, queen this pawn. So not much you can do here, unfortunately.
Divya also
Why is
has the
Nodirbek
same
better?
against Zhu. हाँ बोलो बोलो ये ज्यादा important है.
नहीं बोलो भाई, बोलो प्लीज.
नहीं आप फिनिश करो.
नहीं, वही कह रहा था कि क्या कह रहा था, मुझे याद भी नहीं.
Why is Nodirbek better?
हाँ, I mean queen g7, I think white का plan simple है. And once I take this pawn, I'm so close to queening again. Black के pieces है ही नहीं, कुछ play ही नहीं है. Like there's no target. What are you attacking? पहले कहाँ black के pieces? भाई, this was the position we were talking about at some point. It was this. Just to show you, this was the position जहाँ पे you could see the targets moving. Yeah, black is moving towards white's king. But now it's the opposite. Just 15, 20, 10, 15 moves later, it's completely the opposite. अब white के पास plan है, he takes and queens.
Yeah.
Has Gukesh won a game against a 2700 plus recently? I I don't know actually.
यार टाटा स्टील में जीता था ना फेडो सेव से.
जीता था क्या?
Last month, yeah, he won 3 games in
अच्छा,
Tata Steel, if I'm not mistaken.
3 games.
Yeah,
अच्छा
so
हाँ, right,
yeah, he
you're right,
beat
yeah, yeah,
Fedoseev.
yeah, yeah.
Thai Dai Van तो 2600 था, but even
Adonis
Yais
also he
Khan,
defeated.
yeah,
हाँ,
2600, but Fedoseev was 2705. So he
yeah,
has
yeah,
beaten a 2700 chat.
yeah. Wow, tough match, tough to handle. And वहाँ पे crowd में 4-5 लोग ऐसे खड़े हैं बस, like they are still in shock कि क्या चल रहा है. Nodirbek now not even at the seat, he's chilling. आलू भुजिया खा रहा होगा Nodirbek chill करके अभी. How did Magnus had 2889 rating? Wasn't he losing 5 points to drawing against a 2750? I think the max you can lose. Yeah, I think you're right, but he would not lose 5 to 2750. He would lose like 2.5 or whatever. But yeah, he was winning. He couldn't afford a draw, bhai. That's how difficult it was. उस time पे there were a bunch of players on 2800. There were like I think 5 to
Yeah.
10 players. तो थोड़ा relatively आसान था to go to 2889 as it is now. But तब भी भाई, to be 80 points ahead of everybody else is insane.
That was his like peak rating, but I don't think we'll see anybody get close anytime soon.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how many tournaments Gukesh has won. I don't think so. He has won any top events. There's one European team uh, championship he won. He also came tied first for Tata Steel 2025. उसके अलावा I don't think he's won, like he's finished first in an event. Has he, Rakesh bhai?
Nope. Look, candidates for World Championship, of course, but yeah.
Damn. No, the big he's so great finding ways, never gives up. I mean, he knows कि Gukesh का कुछ psychological block है. He already knows that. So he knows कि मौका आएगा. And in general, he's also very intimidating as a player. Yeah, like Magnus, he defeated at Tata Steel 2023, if I'm not mistaken. उसको भी बढ़िया बढ़िया गरम गरम स्टेयर दिए थे उसने. So he's always dangerous.
गरम कर
Send Gukesh 2 to 3 years Dagestan, then forget. Lols. उसको एमए में थोड़ी करना है भाई.
too much pressure, dude. Too much. Maybe. And Chad, I don't think even he's hiding his World Championship prep या कुछ because opponent ही नहीं पता तो आप क्या opening छुपाओगे.
Yeah.
And anyway, this was a completely original game. He outplayed Gukesh, literally outplayed Nodirbek till the 30th move, I think, and that's where the time pressure got to him, and maybe even the psychological bit a little.
Yeah. Extremely tough. By the way, knight f5 played. I think ef5 is the
What?
move.
My
Yeah.
bar just keeps increasing with every Gukesh move.
बाहर मजे ले रहा है यार.
And the point is, I don't know, भाई 2.5 जैसा क्या एडवांटेज है ये मेरे को क्वेश्चन है. Rook just goes back, rook e8. How are you winning,
Can
Mr.
we
Tiku?
can we keep pushing या कुछ डिफेंड
भाई
करना है पहले?
क्वीन मर रही है, क्वीन मर रही है आपकी, ध्यान
ओ
रखो.
सॉरी.
टिक्कू यार.
नोदिरबेक 2 हट मैं खेलता हूँ भाई, तभी जीते हैं मुकेश. और कोई मौका नहीं है.
वो एक ही चांस है मेरे को लग रहा है.
वही है अब एक मौका. तो क्वीन हट देते हैं पहले. क्वीन जीत रही है लाइक, बिकॉज अगर पॉन मारोगे तो आई कैन ये चेक दे सकते हैं. एंड नाउ आई कैन पुश. वाओ. राकेश भाई कोई शब्द नहीं है हमारे पास. बाय द वे, रूक f6 प्लेड.
Okay.
Now bishop g5 is the move you want to play, but there is queen g8 as we saw. So maybe move the queen first and then bishop g5. Oh, the come on, bishop g5 bye.
Bishop g5, queen g8, and Guki is back in the game.
Yeah, but of course like ये इतनी ऑब्वियस मूव है. दुबे अगर नहीं भी देखा होगा तो देख लेगा भाई कि why would you allow bishop g5. So Mukesh can defeat him if they do wrestling. हाँ भाई, क्रिकेट ही खिलवा लो. By the way, Uzbek chess doing very well, yeah. First of all, Tata Steel में first, second.
Incredible.
उससे पहले वर्ल्ड कप विनर. अब प्राग मास्टर्स में Nodirbek doing so well. Then of course candidate Sindarov is playing
Freestyle World Championship as well.
third. Yeah. So it's like they're doing very very well suddenly.
Yeah, for sure. भाई वो कितने मतलब उस चेस का अकाउंट है इंस्टा पे. Literally after every big event, there is somebody from their federation and fans and pura people to receive Nodirbek and Yakubboev at the airport. मतलब they're doing that well, Tico. So candidates के बाद मतलब, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Sindarov wins. He's a dark horse right now, but definitely can win the event as well.
Yeah. And यहाँ पे I'm not even sure what went wrong. It's so hard to pinpoint, okay, this is why we lost. I mean, of course, it's the time. But then would he be better if he had not used as much time? So it's very subjective. Can Gukesh make it to a draw? I mean, of course he can, but डंडा करना पड़ेगा ना भाई, नोजबेक को गलती लाइक कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Yeah.
ओ बाय द वे बहुत चीजें ऐड कर दी यहाँ पे उन्होंने स्क्रीन पे. ये नीचे का इवाल बार दिख रहा है. आई नेवर सॉ दिस. डिड वी सी दिस अर्लियर?
No.
है ना,
So,
पहली बार
अच्छा ये
देखा.
पूरे गेम का है क्या मतलब?
हाँ, आई कैन सी
Wait,
हाउ इट वाज बेटर.
what do you mean? Gukesh was never really better? Wait, big mistake by Nodirbek.
नहीं नहीं भाई. नहीं नहीं नहीं,
अच्छा,
बेस्ट मूव है.
अच्छा मुझे लगा आपके इंजन को टाइम लगा अपडेट होने को.
हाँ, इंजन को समझ में टाइम लगा वो मूव. नोदबेक क्या अग्रेसिवली मूव्स लिख रहा है. कैन वी गो फुल स्क्रीन? ऐसे ऐसे गुस्से में लिख रहा है वो मूव्स भाई ऐसे.
भाई
क्वीन
उसका कुछ अलग
E4.
ही है यार, उसका और गुकेश का टशन है. हाँ हाँ,
हाँ.
बोल्ड कैप्स में लिख रहा है नोडिर्बेक. भाई वो बिस्वा गुकी के बना रहा था, उसका क्या हुआ? भाई श्रेयस वो बंद कर दिया उन्होंने प्रोजेक्ट शायद, और ये परफॉर्मेंस देख के.
प्रोजेक्ट.
नहीं यार, आई होप दैट डॉक्यूमेंट्री कम्स आउट, मे बी उसके बाद द प्लेयर्स फील हैप्पी. आई डोंट नो, समथिंग हैज टू चेंज इंडियन चेस में प्लीज.
या अग्रीड.
अरे आई हेट लंदन सिस्टम यार, सॉरी भाई बट इट्स लाइक इमोशंस के साथ खिलवाड़.
देखो भाई ट्विटर खोल के बैठो. ओनली होप लेफ्ट. ऑफ व्हाट? किस चीज की होप भाई? ओवर कैलकुलेशन इज मेन प्रॉब्लम ऑफ गुकेश.
भाई
भाई ये
क्या
नई
दिन आ
प्रॉब्लम
गया, अक्षय
निकाल.
भाई बोल रहे हैं. हाँ वही तो नया प्रॉब्लम ये है. और अक्षय भाई बोल रहे शुड वी सपोर्ट एसिपेंको इन द कैंडिडेट्स फॉर बेस्ट चांसेस फॉर गुकेश. भाई
अरे
मतलब
यार
चैट यार.
क्या चल रहा है चैट.
Queen G8 अब, yeah, I think Shreyas, yeah, Queen G8 definitely can be played. Sneaky idea, by the way, Queen G8. If Nodirbek plays H6 like Tiku, then suddenly Bishop B7 and Black is winning.
या
But best move क्या है? Bishop G नहीं,
भाई
Queen
क्वीन. ओ
D7 played.
क्वीन D7 now G4 only move.
Best move in the position by Gukesh. Chat, don't lose hope. Gukesh got you. G4 blue arrow. If he doesn't play G4, then Gukesh can draw this game. Please pray for
But I
non G4
mean
move, chat.
yeah, let's pray भाई. But I think G4 आ रहा है because otherwise F5 is losing by force and then of course it could be a draw.
तो शायद
And
नोडिर्बेक डर जाए कि G4 के बाद ना Bishop B7 Queen C6 that diagonal is getting opened,
हाँ
or he sees some ghosts. We can only play
हाँ
right now.
actually it's possible राकेश भाई. Apparently Queen E4 खेलना है अब.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe he thinks, I don't know, Queen E5 is the best move or whatever.
मुझे सोचने लगा नोदिर्बेक.
Chat, please like the stream. One like equals to one prayer for Black's position.
भाई ये
क्या हो?
कॉपी पेस्ट लग रहा है लास्ट स्ट्रिंग का.
अरे वो फेसबुक पे दिखता था यार,
भाई लाइक
मतलब
इक्वल टू वन प्रेयर. भगवान
प्रेयर
यूट्यूब
ही
से
करना
देखो.
पड़ रहा है यार हर गेम में. बट देखो ना, अभी तक नहीं यूज किया था क्योंकि गुकेश वाज विनिंग. फाइनली अभी
हाँ
वी हैव टू यूज इट. इवन
चलो
टिको
भाई.
इज विनिंग दिस. नो चांस.
So if I
टिको कैन यूज
if
दिस
I
पोजीशन फ्रॉम बोथ कलर्स.
if I unlike and then like तो दो बार प्लेयर होता है कि एक ही बार प्लेयर होता है?
अरे अभी आप कॉम्प्लिकेटेड मत जाओ. लाइक्स बढ़े देखो बोलने के बाद. डिसलाइक टू प्रे फॉर नोडिर्बेक भाई.
Damn chat. Oh ब्लंडर भाई. बच गए. लेट्स गो.
बोला था,
बच गए भाई. बच गए.
बोला था.
One like equal to
Yes!
one player भाई. Works.
Yes! One like equals to one prayer. I told you, this game is ending in a draw, my friends.
बच गए भाई. Damn. भाई क्या ब्लंडर मारा नोदिर्बेक ने यार.
Why just he thinks queen a7 check is unavoidable, but just bishop lay out b7 pe, and black's king is absolutely safe. Gukesh pulls a rabbit out of the hat. Thank you, Nodirbek. And this game is a draw.
भाई क्वीन d7 अच्छी चालती फिर मतलब यू नो इट गॉट द
और
इंटेंडेड
मैं
रिजल्ट.
बोल रहा था आप बिलीव ही नहीं करते हो भाई. आप वन लाइन वन पर अभी हर बार यूज करेंगे आप.
भाई होपफुली जरूरत ही
800
ना
लोगों
पड़े.
की दुआ लग गई. एग्जैक्टली भाई.
भाई तो
800
स्ट्रीम
लोगों
की
की दुआ
चालू
कब
स्टार्टिंग
मिली
में
है.
चालू कर दो ना भाई. लाइक इट माइट जस्ट गेट यू टू विन क्विकली.
हाँ मतलब भगवान को कुछ काम धंधा नहीं है, पहले से ही प्रे करते रहो तो he helps you at the right time.
हाँ. वाओ. बच गए भाई. नाउ आई थिंक इट्स अ ड्रॉ चैट बिकॉज ऑपोजिट कलर बिशप्स है एंड व्हाइट किंग इज आल्सो वीक बेसिकली बिकॉज क्वीन जब भी यहाँ पे आएगी इट्स मेट इन वन.
भाई South African level choke by Nodirbek.
ओह वाओ.
He was completely winning, but now this game will end in a draw. I think क्या material एक pawn extra है Nodirbek के पास, sure, but these pawns are not running anywhere, chat. So Guki has done the unthinkable.
बच गए यार. आई स्टिल कांट बिलीव कैसे बच गए.
मजा आ गया भाई. Yes, jumpy, absolutely मजा आ गया.
भाई अगर हम और थोड़ा प्लेयर करें, अगर हम चेसकॉम इंडिया भी लाइक करें तो क्या जीत सकते हैं क्या ये?
आप मेरी श्रद्धा पे हाँ मतलब क्वेश्चन उठा रहे हो भाई.
नहीं नहीं, मैं सिर्फ कह रहा हूं अगर हम, मैं खुद सुपर चैट करूंगा भाई अगर कुछ एक्स्ट्रा बेनिफिट मिलता है अगर
10,000 करोगे तो बोलो, मैं कुछ बात करवाता हूँ मतलब.
भाई इतना पैसा तो नहीं है भाई अनफॉर्चुनेटली.
नहीं नहीं अरे भाई, दिस ड्रॉ इज फील्स मोर देन अ विन.
हाँ दैट्स ट्रू.
He was down and out भाई. But okay, 13 minutes. I think now time pressure also it can't happen
या.
because this is straightforward. I mean, there's no attack for
I'm
white.
still shocked though Nodirbek didn't go for it. Like he I think got a bit he panicked a bit. And now I think maybe he thinks he has winning chances here, but he actually doesn't. And Bishop B7 just feels so natural, yeah? Like the
Yeah. I'm curious to check actually what Nodirbek missed.
yeah.
Maybe उसको लगा वो diagonal weak हो रहा है इसके लिए, but let's check it out, chat. Bishop E6 played. Please, okay, not
Ah,
bad.
he has a move, yes.
Bishop F4 आइडिया. नहीं नहीं वो चेक से अच्छा वो चेक भी है, पॉन कट रहा है. वेट
वही तो. King
Wait a
C8
minute.
check. King D7.
Oh, and the queen is offside now.
Hmm.
That's the problem. Queen can't really participate in the
Yeah,
game.
that's a draw. So you can't give this check. Up.
Bishop F4 I like.
Huh.
Idea queen D8 check.
Also H6 just saving that pawn, yeah, permanently. Could be played. Wow.
Yeah, commentary is in English only now. I hope you're having fun. Nice comeback by Gukesh. Please like the stream, chat. This is an endgame. There won't be any blunders.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hindi bhai, go ahead. Yeah, I think you're correct. Clippy made by. I mean, especially East endgame, maybe the chances are low. Opposite color bishops, so yeah. Gukesh gets under time pressure again. I'll be so angry. लगता है कि टाइम प्रेशर देखने को मिलेगा दोबारा राकेश भाई यहाँ पे.
Maybe. I think, see, Nodirbek is going to push, but it's the fact that when does he realize he messed up? And I feel ये सब करने से अच्छा ना वो क्वीन ट्रेड करके ना वो सिंपल एंड गेम खेल सकता था Nodirbek.
True.
When he played bishop c1 वो वाले लाइन में.
Yes, you're right. I think
this is completely dead drawn भाई.
Yeah. He could have
knight
gone
d4
for this
में I
actually.
like bishop g5. Yeah, this was much cleaner, I feel.
Yeah.
He
Agreed.
would have won this. Nodirbek would have won this.
Bhai, lucky break for Gukesh, but
Incredibly
let's
lucky.
convert this cleanly now. No more
For a draw.
risks. Yeah. For a draw, yes. Nihal is very underrated. He is. He's, I think, 2721 right now, so that's amazing.
Yeah.
भाई कुछ ट्वीट है आई एम सेंडिंग यू चेस पीपल भी आर
भेजो.
हाँ देख लो
Yes, शुभ था ये. Exactly.
देखा क्या
नहीं. Let's checking टिको भाई इंटरनेट थोड़ा स्लो है.
मीनवाइल no moves by Nodirbek just yet.
Yeah. I know. I remember that. टिको भाई.
Do you see he's what top 10 Russian GM? Yes, bhai, but he's not top 10 now. Arjun is. Arjun ने वो ट्रॉमा अवॉइड कर लिया okay, let's say we play bishop f4, Rakesh bhai. Like, what does black do to make it, draw in the simplest way? What can he do here?
I mean, I like King B7. बस वो चेक से निकल जाओ. फिर ना आपको आप क्या खेलोगे इज माय क्वेश्चन.
कुछ है नहीं h6 ही खेलना पड़ेगा आई थिंक टू सेव द पॉन आई
ठीक
डोंट
है.
हैव
बिशप
एनीथिंग
डी
एल्स
बिशप D5 चलो. आपके पास भी किंग है. हम भी थोड़ा सा हल्का फुल्का अटैक करेंगे.
बिशप g3
Pawn to H6 played, by the way. Let's check
oh
out
he plays
the
h6
directly. Yeah, I think just
नहीं bishop
bishop
d5 anyways yeah
D5. Yeah, bishop D5, queen. No. Bishop D5, bishop C6, खेल के maybe queen G6. I like. Just put some pressure on White's king as well, and I think Gukesh can draw this blindfolded.
agreed
But big choke, भाई. एकदम anti Nodirbek game था ये.
yeah I think this भाई क्या ही moment था भाई like g4 you would think Nodirbek could play this in a second like genuinely
Yeah.
surprised bishop I think he thought maybe this is like too much counterplay somehow and
Or maybe he missed queen E4 back right now.
But even then, Queen G3 भी है. Like I feel like he thought यहाँ पे भी winning chances है. He somehow confused himself. Queen G3 is possible apparently. It's risky, of course, but it was winning. But yeah, now we are in this drawn endgame. And was Sara जो I think a fair result. The Gukesh was winning throughout. I think a fair result, a draw.
I agree. I don't think Guki deserved to lose, but nice. Glad that he saved it. भाई कई बार
Yeah.
ना ऐसे लकी ब्रेक से लकी ड्रॉ से ना आपका पूरा टूर्नामेंट बदल जाता है. आई वुड बी वेरी वरीड इफ आई एम अरविंद राइट नाउ बिकॉज यू एक्सपेक्ट रेस्ट डे के बाद अ चार्ज्ड अप गुकेश will come to destroy anybody in the tournament. Rafael Don Nodirbek is not a second for Sundarov. It's confirmed. We have had asked him this, but he said politely said no. No Nodirbek. Nodirbek के नाम में ही no है भाई. Yeah, Alpha we do exactly draw fair because Guki also winning in the start. I agree. Yeah, Ishant. I have seen that video. That video of Gukesh's doppelganger comes like periodically every 2-3 months के बाद viral होता है कोई एक video. But Guki's battery is down. Yes, that is why we have a rest day tomorrow. So he'll recharge his batteries. and he'll come back a different person in the second half. Mark this tweet. Take away.
Yeah, let's hope so भाई. तब तक के लिए hopefully candidates as planned scheduled होगा.
Let's go.
And
Bishop d5 played. Come on, Gookie.
Bishop f4 maybe. You have to be careful as white while you're pushing because I don't think you have any chances.
By the way, while we let Nodirbek think, let's have a look at David Navara, who defended well against Gukesh. He has won yet again. Bhai, one of the lowest seeds of the tournament is at 3.5. Checkmate कर दिया भाई उन्होंने.
भाई ये देखो
दूसरे Nodirbek को.
यहाँ पे ये पोजीशन थी. पहले तो ब्रिलियंसी भाई कितनी ब्रिलियंसी है इस गेम में.
Exactly.
भाई look at this, the number of brilliancies. First of all, knight f6 check brilliancy. तो moves आए, ठीक है. अब brilliancy number 2, queen takes b5, sacking the queen. Wow. And if you thought this was over, brilliancy number 3, queen c6.
Oh my god, bhai, beautiful.
And if you thought this was over, brilliancy number 4, h3.
What a game, man.
If you thought this was over, brilliancy number 5, queen f7.
Oh man.
And if you thought this was over, brilliancy number 6.
Oh my god. What a game by David Navara there.
भाई ऐसी गेम देखनी है इंडियन से यार. This is what you are missing. है ना?
Gukesh was about to do this.
So close, man.
And let's wrap it up. King e7, you get a new queen.
ये क्या हो गया भाई? Sorry.
I think इसीलिए उसके opponent ने allow भी किया checkmate because it's a sign of respect actually. So check.
Queen e4. Apparently कुछ pawn से भी check हो रही थी, but okay, ठीक है. h4 check, queen e7 checkmate. Wow.
Incredible.
What a game.
Bhai, David Navara. Bhai, 2-6-2-8 का player है. He is literally the last seed of the event. And he's at 3.5 out of 4. No, 3.5 out of 5. Which is like, bhai, more than, he's not even the leader, but it's more than Aravindh and Gukesh combined.
Yeah. And also Jorden यहाँ पे अलग खतरनाक चेस खेल रहे हैं और b4 मूव की आई थी भाई. To find all of this.
Incredible भाई, incredible.
भाई क्या crazy चेस चल रहा है यार.
Yeah, he hates the queen. He sacrificed everything. True that.
David Navara was 2750 actually earlier, so he's very strong. In fact, chat, there's this game, David Navara King Walk. अगर आपने नहीं देखी है ये game, I highly suggest कि वो सीट बेल्ट बांध के वो गेम देखें. सारी ओपनिंग प्रिपरेशन गेम के बीच में he walks his king all the way ऐसा कुछ करके to g8 भाई in the middle game. भाई याद है वो गेम राकेश भाई? crazy game against what a check I think.
Wait a check, correct.
भाई black is now better after queen g5.
भाई, is there another twist in the tail?
Because h6 is falling. ये मर रहा है, ये मर रहा है.
Don't tell me Gookie can win this. Let's show play queen g5.
1 like equal to 1 prayer. राकेश भाई हो जाए.
भाई आप मजाक उड़ा रहे हो मेरे.
मजाक नहीं, मैं बिलीव करता हूँ भाई. आई एम स्टार्टिंग टू बिलीव.
वो अंदर से आता है, ऐसा रैंडमली नहीं बोल सकते आप. आपके पूजा गैम्बिट जैसा है. बढ़िया. क्वीन g5 मेट है. व्हाइट चेक देगा तो किंग हट बाजू में जा सकता है, नो प्रॉब्लम. व्हाट इफ इज अ मूव लाइक g3 अ ब्लंडर? प्लीज टेल मी यस. प्लीज से यस. Checkmate in 2 है ये तो यार. This is too easy.
So queen g5 and now apparently you have to find g4. I think is okay though.
Which he didn't find back then. He had to play g4 like 7 moves ago.
Yeah. He can just play check and queen g7 also actually. So, but okay, I mean black's queen is free, to give so many checks. a3 मर रहा है. possibly. So it's not easy for Nodirbek now. Like if he overpush, Nodirbek could overpush and lose. Do you think so, Rakesh bhai? Is there a slight
Possible.
chance? Slight, 1%.
Yeah, more. It's like 7% chance.
By best game to Navara ko milega. By 6 brilliance easier. I mean, I know Divya played well, but that was insane.
Okay, Gukesh has 9.5 minutes, chat.
राकेश भाई दुकेश के दिमाग में क्या चल रहा होगा अभी? What is going on in his mind? Because game में तो कुछ ठीक है, थोड़ा बहुत है सोचने को, but nothing.
Hmm.
So what is he thinking?
I think he would be very, I mean, not very actually. He would be upset a little bit कि अरे win छोड़ दिया, but on the other hand, he'll gladly accept the draw offer whenever it's official. क्योंकि भाई, at some point both of the players knew कि Gukesh's position is bad, but somehow in kudos he didn't give up. He kept fighting Tiku, and I think fair result है draw at the end.
Hmm. Tiku, you didn't root for Divya enough. थोड़ा और करता हूँ भाई, मैं भी करता हूँ थोड़ा सा और. Divya won, by the
Divya
way.
won. Yeah,
Yeah.
Divya won. Yeah, I agree. We have seen the best and the worst of uh, chess in a way today.
Rapport game is the best game played in last 2 years. Possible. वो knight d5 Prague वाली ना. Gukesh needs to get younger to win. Anti-aging OP. Why? I think he's young enough.
The Falcon, I think maybe the 2700 chess doesn't want to like recognize him as a player, so it's their personal call. But on the FIDE list, you can see Sergey Karyakin is number 10.
फेडिया से चल गई है.
Uh-huh.
मेरे लिए तो अभी भी नहीं चल रही यार फेडिया की वेबसाइट. इंडिया में डाउन कर दी क्या इन्होंने?
हो सकता है.
कि टॉप 10 में कोई है नहीं तो अब जरूरत नहीं है. खुल ही नहीं रही भाई मेरे लिए तो.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, teenage Gukesh was different, bhai. I mean, he's still 19, but pre-adult, yeah, before 18, yeah, Guki was on another level. But yeah, it's like form, form is temporary, class is permanent. So don't worry, Guki will be back, chat. अभी कुछ ठंडा पी रहे हो क्या वापस टिक्कू? Is that a
नहीं भाई
cold
गरम.
drink? Oh, okay. Bishop to play Queen G5. You're expecting Gukesh. Why are you thinking? Yeah, exactly, chat. See, it's down to 6.5 minutes when you could have just played Queen G3 immediately.
भाई yeah, time pressure is a thing. We know what can happen once you get low on the clock. We've already seen it. So let's not make that mistake.
Oh, I see what he's worried about. Maybe Tiku. Queen G5. If Black plays it, White has Queen G7.
Queen G7.
G7. Stopping the mate, and now if you take my queen, then this pawn is like
हाँ,
very
dangerous.
advanced. And
But
what do you
Queen
do? Let's.
D2.
Queen D2 is the problem.
Wait, Queen S7. Ah, it's an instant draw, yeah.
This is a draw.
So then I'm not really sure.
Yeah, Gukesh about to play. Plays King B7.
Not sure about that move actually, but okay, logical.
But wait, Queen check and Bishop G3.
Check, King C8, Bishop G3, threatening checkmate in one.
How do you save?
That is tricky. Only two moves. Bishop b7. Oh, it's already better for white slightly, Rakesh, by now. अरे यार, दुख का है खत्म नहीं होता है. क्या चल रहा है राकेश भाई? Not the best move, king b7.
भाई और एक ट्विस्ट नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, मतलब
नहीं.
आई एम
और
डन.
मैं सह भी नहीं सकता ट्विस्ट. भाई अगर एक मुकेश ये हार गया ना तो एक दिन साहज को बुला ही लो भाई, फिर तो एक्सपेरिमेंट कर ही लेते हैं, बिकॉज एट दिस पॉइंट आई हैव लॉस्ट ऑल होप. मैं भी. अरे भाई, किंग c8.
Okay, played bishop g3. Let's go, Nodi.
भाई, तान्या को बुला देते एक दिन के लिए. We'll do anything at this point.
Yeah, I mean it's like कि इंडिया के जीतने के लिए we can literally try all these new things.
भाई द वे, जब कैंडिडेट जीता था मुकेश, तो समय आया था ना. मे भी अब समय को ही बुलाना पड़ेगा 2 सेकंड के लिए भाई, प्लीज. कुछ.
Bishop g3 played by checkmate in one, threatened by Nodirbek. Queen takes c7 is a massive threat. I think
लाइक,
queen can I bishop b7 या queen d7 खेल सकता हूँ. What if I go queen f7? Tico?
क्वीन f7 इज apparently I think lost. I guess if pawn मारना
What?
होगा. Yeah, it's lost.
Wait, but oh yeah, I lose 2 pawns. But
Yeah.
queen d7 में you can go king, queen d7, queen into pawn check, king d8 है. Okay,
Yes.
that's also risky, bhai.
No,
If you
bishop
go
b7 है
king,
only move actually. King d8 is lost. Bishop
king
h4.
d8 is bishop h4. Correct, correct. Wait. Don't tell me we're seeing another twist, chat.
Why? But I don't get it. Like, why king b7 if वापस ही जाना है king c8 like on queen a7? I'm not
Exactly,
like
like
he was.
queen g5 कितना simple था ना.
हाँ. He's like he tempted
Opponent
queen
भी
a7.
king पे pressure डालो.
Hmm. He tempted
Exactly.
queen.
Like
He
it's a
tempted
free
queen
move.
a7 ताकि queen g7 ना जाए. Basically, I don't know like if that was the logic. Queen d7 भाई, please.
Oh, bhai, he's under 5 minutes now, chat. Bishop b7, the safest choice. Queen d7 is like then he has to find a couple of only moves. We don't like
Chat.
only moves territory, Tiku.
It is a bit interesting now. Let's go full screen because Nodirbek की body language से आपको लग रहा होगा he can, breathe the air now a little better somehow. Let's go full screen.
Actually, you can see भाई उसका posture ही change हो जाता है पूरा Nodirbek का.
पर लग रहा है ना अभी कम से कम 4 क्वीन आप पे देख के.
सहज भाई, सस्ते सहज भाई in the background are still watching the game. भाई Bishop b7 nice and easy. Don't play भाई Queen d7 arrow क्यों लगाया आपने? Is that the best
Because
move?
that's the best move. These two moves are the only ones. Queen d7 being the
Come
best,
on,
but I think
please, Gookie, please.
anything else, chat, and it's lost. It's completely lost unless he plays one of these two moves.
But like my problem is why are we having this conversation ki only move wala? He had the initiative, ना? Tiku आपने बोला black was slightly better, right?
Oh,
Played.
thank God, bhai. Thank God, bhai. Found the best move.
भाई आ गया टाटा स्टील का मनहूस आर्बिटर भाई. डर लग रहा है.
Rakesh bhai has no filter, bhai.
अरे
भाई,
चैट के मुताबिक मैं थोड़ी
अरे
बोल
वो
रहा हूँ.
पहले बोलने का भाई, चैट के मुताबिक.
But queen into pawn check. Let's show that line. If I go
हाँ.
king d8, अरे भाई ये तो पता है
Yes.
ना.
King
Bishop
d8, bishop
h4 check.
h4.
Is it GG?
Yes, and now queen
गौतम
f6.
गंभीर. And
Yes.
threat क्या है? Threat क्या है? Queen
Threat है
h8,
mate
queen
करने का,
h7.
and also ये check and ये takes. So
Okay, and what if Gookie plays king b8? Gookie looking at the score sheet भाई, कुछ तो देख रहा है वो.
king b8. I think
ये कैसा है?
there is queen f6 apparently is strong. Okay, that's not easy to find.
Mhm.
That's not easy.
That's fine, I think. It's
हाँ.
tough.
But okay, I think there's always bishop b7. That's the simplest solution. आप queen को attack करो, pawn को attack करो. And once you win d3, I think that's just gonna get much, much tougher. In fact, white has to be careful. Queen trap ram na ho jaye. So queen f6 maybe is the best option, yeah. So I don't think
Aha.
Nodirbek should take. He should probably go back to d4 or c5.
Okay. And the point is, chat, if you just quickly show Tiku, queen a6, bishop b7,
Hmm.
queen f6, for example. You
Only move.
recapture the pawn with queen d3, and that queen is also protecting the h7 pawn.
Yeah.
So don't need to worry if you are Guki.
Yeah.
But wait, Tiku, queen h8 check.
Queen d8. Queen
Abhi kata
h7.
maine, and there's a perpetual. Queen d1, queen h5.
Yeah.
That's
Again,
it.
that perpetual. Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Tricky. Very close, but still a draw.
Guki
Yes.
4
Rahesh and Sanyo.
minutes.
Yes. भाई 4 minute है यार. This is tough. Chess24 admin watching your stream and tweeting. Really?
Oh, nice.
Love.
Yeah. Twitter pe, I think.
I think, Chad, this is getting extremely nerve-wracking because whenever we think that, it's going to get simplified or there's going to be some sort of clarity, something crazy happens, Rakesh bhai, and then we are thrown off into a tilt.
Completely, yeah. As soon as we think we are closer to one result, the script flips in a way.
Yeah, exactly. मालिक स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं अच्छे से करो hilarious
भाई
भाई chat funny है यार.
Oh yes, they are right, chat. I mean, Chess24 has tweeted. Let's go.
Oh, queen c5 played. Nice move. And how do you... And now, again, mating 1 ka threat hai, so queen cannot move. This would be horrific. So how do you simplify, Rakesh bhai? Like, what is the simplest way? Can we play something like bishop c6 here? Idea queen d5.
Bishop c6, white can go queen e5 and keep the pressure.
Let's say king b7, and I just wait now. King c8, king b7.
Okay. Yeah, that's possible. I think maybe even queen c6 yahan pe, take away in the original position after queen c5.
Queen c6.
Maybe I can offer a queen trade here. If you don't capture, g2 pawn is hanging. Ye mera point hai.
True. That's a very good point, actually. Queen f2 khelna pada. That's a big pushback.
No, queen f2, I go queen c1 check and pick up h6.
Oh, yes. Then suddenly Gukesh starts playing.
Yeah. So, Nodirbek, I don't know what he has planned for queen c6.
Queen c6, like there's a check. King b7.
Yeah. And now bishop g2 कैसे रोक रहे हो?
Bishop g2. भी रोकना नहीं है. अभी queen g7 खेलना है. Bishop g2, bishop c7 maybe, yeah? Is it possible?
Yeah.
Nahi. Not bishop c7. Queen h7 is winning. Because next you just take on c7 and queen. Because bishop cannot stop the pawn. Wow.
So there is some juice left, Tiku. It's not like completely drawn.
This is tricky.
Wait, what? Jitesh bhai, क्या बोल रहे हो आप यार मतलब?
Chat, क्या लग रहा है? Okay, chat, final prediction. Gukesh, win, draw, loss. What's your take? Final prediction. जितने भी twist and tails हमें देखी हैं, what is your final prediction for the result? Rakesh bhai, what's yours?
Draw.
Draw, yeah? Draw. I can only see like a couple of
Chat
losses.
agrees.
They agree. Majority of people agree to a draw. I think draw is very likely. 90. I agree. I think draw very likely now. 98, 99%. I think 90. I would agree.
Wait,
draw you
what?
100% actually.
Not 100%. Look at the clock, bhai.
Arey bhai.
1 minute 20 seconds.
Now you're hoping Queen C6 works. And now you're hoping कि कुछ instant solution मिल जाए, because otherwise I think you never know what can happen when you have seconds on the clock.
Yeah, look at Nodirbek. He has a look at the clock. He sneak peek. Bhai, Gukesh under a minute now.
50
Sad.
seconds.
It's feeling like deja vu.
Oh man, Gookie, you have to play faster,
Please, Gukesh,
because
yaar, please.
oh, this is getting extremely nerve-wracking. Hard to
30 seconds,
watch.
chat. 30 seconds only for Gukesh Dommaraju.
Nodirbek एक stare देते हुए गुकेश को वहां पे. He knows the pressure is building up. Again a stare. Far indeed.
Gukesh nervously checks out the clock. 15 seconds he sees. Starts thinking, let me go 10
Bhai,
seconds.
10 seconds,
Gukesh,
9. Play, Gukesh.
please.
Bhai, he's looking at the clock. You have to play now. 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Bhai, खेला कि नहीं खेला? Oh.
Ooh. He played with 4 seconds. Immediately played Queen F8 check by Nodirbek. King comes up.
Bhai,
Hi,
this
we
is
might see
that
that Queen
variation.
G7 variation.
Yeah. He better not take on G2. That is completely lost.
But wait, what's the drawing move? I can't see like an easy move, chat.
Queen C2, Rakesh Bhai, is the draw. Queen C2. Threatening Queen G2 mate.
Aha, okay.
But Rakesh Bhai, Queen C1, Queen C2, only 2 moves, or it's lost.
Bishop G2 chat is a big blunder because Queen at 7 is coming.
Oh no. Rakesh Bhai.
His hand is going towards the
Oh,
Queen.
plays it.
Played.
Thank God, what a find, man. Okay,
Queen
still
C2.
not completely done, but what a find.
Queen C2, fantastic move. Threatening Queen takes G2 checkmate.
भाई पहली बार नोदिर्बेक नर्वस दिखा मुझे पूरी गेम में. पहली बार. Okay, bishop maybe move somewhere, yeah? Like bishop f4, bishop e5, defend the queen. Actually, you can even go bishop d6, but okay, bishop e5 looks good. I would say bishop f4 because defends the pawn and keeps the queen's path open.
Fair. Yeah, I like bishop f4. Also stops Queen c1 check. Played.
Yeah.
Now, let's do a Tiku test.
Hi. What about queen
Can
d1
you
and queen
play a
h5
move as
repetition?
black without looking at the ancient?
Queen d1. Because मैंने repetition देखा था पहले.
I love
Queen d1,
that.
queen
I
h5.
love that.
I want to
Queen
repeat it.
d1, king f2. There is no repetition. Play on.
Queen c2.
Play on, my friend.
Queen c2. भाई king g3 खेल दो ना.
That's a repetition. नहीं भाई. मतलब तो भी draw ही है. खेल सकता हूँ.
Are you sure?
I like that. देखो Queen d1. Keep checking. Keep drawing.
हाँ draw ही है भाई. वाह.
He has a look at the clock. Maybe a Gukesh. No. Abdusattorov wants to go king h2, king g3, bhai, for your check. Gukesh under 30 seconds again. Don't want to fumble.
Time pressure is a big problem here, chat. 17 seconds. Needs to play quickly. Oh, nice move. For now.
Okay.
What's the idea of king c8, Rakesh bhai? Like, why play king c8? I'm just curious. Like, maybe he just wants to hold and keep this piece going, yeah?
It's like, whatever you do, my next move is king b7, and then after that is king c7.
I think it's a very good strategy, actually. And he looked at Nodirbek just now, Gukesh. I think he's figured out that there's no way for white to progress because I have a mate in one threat. You can't take this pawn. I don't need to grab this pawn. I'll just play this for the rest of the game. And king h2, white is trying. Bhai, king b7 only move. Bhai, that was scary. King b7 was the only move in the position. How?
What?
Yeah, it was the only move. Look at this.
Doesn't make sense, na? मतलब
Yeah,
blue
doesn't
arrow
make
का भी आया
sense.
भाई.
नहीं आया था भाई उस टाइम पे आया था. So for example, what would you play? What else would you play here? King b8?
अच्छा हाँ, correct.
Apni
king
queen
b8.
g5 is the winning move.
Bhai, so I agree with Jahak in the chat. Lot of play left Firearm, nahi, it's not a dead draw.
Oof, this is tricky. And now I wonder if
So,
king
but
c8 is
as
still a pawn.
white,
Hmm.
how do you make progress though, Tiku?
So if I play king h1, just want to see king c8, king g1, king b7, king h2, and king c8. It's still a draw, yeah? Yeah, it's still a draw. So there I don't
Hmm.
know. Maybe I want to move forward, but then this comes with check. So not clear at all. I don't see a win.
You can't go king h3 either because queen into d3 is a check.
I legit for a second thought queen d4 खेलते हैं bishop attack. पता नहीं. It's too late, chat. It's 12:45 now almost. So फिलहाल के लिए chat, do you see any plan, any move for white? Rakesh bhai, any move that makes sense?
No, no. By the way, TJ concept is saying nearly 5 hours, no breaks, no intervals. And thanks, commentary team.
Wow. बच गए यार. At one point we were completely lost. Somehow, that g4 missed by Nodirbek is going to draw the game. Mukesh
Yeah.
holds on by a whisker and will go to 2
Mayank
points.
bhai बोल रहे queen takes h7 मारो.
I wish.
Chat, you can't play that. Queen g2 is a checkmate.
Would be a good gift for Mukesh, similar to how he lost the last game actually.
Mm-hmm.
Will you stream on 4th? Yes, we will stream on 4th. I think
Yeah,
tomorrow
fourth.
is the rest day, 2nd, but 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th will be streaming.
Yeah. Ah, okay, got it, Mayank bhai. Got it, got it.
I met Nodirbek, the crowd around wasn't aware he's a player while in Goa. Of course, it's possible, yeah? Like Indian fans might not know who Nodirbek is, but not for long because clearly he's making an impact. And if he plays like this, pretty soon every chess fan will know him across the world.
So that.
Don't see a way to progress still. Can we move up with the king, Rakesh bhai? How bad is this?
No, point is queen d3 check, king h4, I come back queen
King
c2
h4,
again. Like queen on c2
c2,
protects c7 and
g4.
h7. So you have no threat.
I just wanna bring the king. I don't know what my plan is, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it's
Queen
serious.
g3 or queen g5, chat is suggesting. Maybe you can check that out.
Queen g3, good, but again, like there's king c8 maybe, yeah, not changing anything.
So,
Queen g5 maybe is more interesting because you at least attack the bishop, but then black can just take on d3, right? Is my guess.
yeah.
Queen d3, queen e5, and now maybe queen c4. Defending this, and it should be a draw. Okay, maybe you have some plans. What you need is Rakesh by g6 takes and just then push the pawn. That's what you need. Okay, g6 aa jaye bas. But there's always queen c2 and takes, so it'll be difficult. And why Gukesh is very ambitious and screws up positions. I think this was just time pressure. I mean, he had to be ambitious. He was better winning. So of course he had to push, but time pressure caused these mistakes. It's not about ambition. By the way, he's about to move the bishop somewhere. Bishop d6. What is bishop d6? Is it like a, I don't know, is he saying कि अब ये मारो? Check है भाई. I think he's offering this trap, yeah? Bishop g2 maybe. कि सारे exchange हो रहे हैं. So bishop g2, queen g2, queen g2, king g2, cd6. Pawns are equal, but white is winning. I think this is the trap he has. By the way, 18 seconds Rakesh bhai for Gukesh. फिर से.
भाई गुकी
King c8.
हाँ I like him maintaining the status quo. I like it. Guki doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah. Divya has reached her peak drive rating 2503. Nice.
Amazing.
Let's hope she wins tomorrow. Bishop e5, just waiting. King b7. Gukesh gaining some time on the clock. Very valuable. d4. Okay, he pushes the pawn. So he's still going, Rakesh bhai. He's not ready to accept the draw, yeah?
Yeah, he saves it. 60 moves completed as we see the arbiters giving them extra score sheets.
Wow. You have to admire वैसे, yeah? Majority of people would just agree to a draw. Nodirbek pushes on.
Yeah.
Doesn't agree to a draw at all. Amazing. Van Foreest has, by the way, gained 41 rating points this year. That is crazy. Now is world number 11. The king c8. No changes by Gukesh. Oh, he's going for it. Why? He's going for it. He saved the pawn first and now he's going for this. Now queen c1. Now queen c1 is the best move. Trying to come up from behind. Ooh. g4. Are we ready for g4 or no? I can see on Nodirbek's face, he's smelling blood. Bhai, he's going for it. Yeah,
G4.
still. He's going for it. And now, oh, there's a draw actually, close to draw. Queen c3 apparently. King h4, queen e1. But hard.
King h5, queen h1.
Bhai, it's already getting
Bhai.
plus
हाँ
0.7.
देखो I'm telling you भाई king f हाँ bishop f4 अभी queen c2 protecting c7 and h7 दोनों pawns.
Check भी है queen g6,
Oh,
okay. By the way, 10 seconds of Gukesh. Queen g2 check, okay.
g2 check.
King
King
h4,
up.
only move.
Oh
He
no,
was a
5
bit
seconds
nervous.
now. Gukesh has to be accurate. He has just 30 seconds and his king is threatened by checkmate and the h7 pawn is loose.
Bhai, it's one of these two moves now. It's getting a
Are
bit
those the
close.
only moves? What if I go queen c2 back? Is
Queen
that
c2 is
lost?
plus 0.6.
Oh, 10
Okay, finds
seconds.
it.
Nice. Guki finds the check. Let's go.
Now, king
King up the
g5.
board, I'm assuming. Yeah, king g5 only move. Go king h5, queen f7 check is there. Trading the queen. So king g5 only move.
Great
Maybe
point,
after
Rakesh bhai.
king
That's an important move.
g5, yeah, king g5 as well. You can Guki go queen f7.
Queen F7.
Trading
Oh,
the
that's a
queens, draw kar
blunder.
do. Why?
King F6.
Bishop G6, and how are you winning, my friend?
D5 is winning. I think we'll lose this pawn.
Oh, and
Or
Bishop
maybe like
E4
King E7,
G5.
Bishop takes. And wait, this is the move, yeah?
Yeah, Bishop E4 G5. You can never take on D5 with the bishop because G6 is there.
Oh,
That's the whole point. So
that's a
Cookie,
trap.
please. King G5 played. Queen F7. Don't play. Don't
Don't play
play.
this.
Don't play.
Bhai,
Don't
it's
play.
+1. It's +1. Queen C2 only move now. The engine is realizing the power of Nodirbek's plan.
Wow, bhai, I've
Oh,
never
नहीं,
seen this in
बच गए भाई, वापस आ गया इंजन में, डर गया था ऐसे कि this is scary.
Oh my God.
Nodirbek
And
still
now the
not giving
point
up.
is, yeah, he's not giving up. He's a fighter. And now the point is, okay, you brought your king up, you pushed a few pawns here and there. क्या करेगा next?
Yeah, because this is a check if you move the queen. King F6 कुछ खेल सकते हैं क्या? भाई खेल सकते हैं. Apparently it's a good move. Wow. For once मैंने भी अच्छी खेली, but भाई जिसकी चाल है उसका इंजन बेटर दिखा रहा है. ये कौन सा इंजन है राकेश भाई?
क्या बता? अभी क्या अभी white better दिखा रहा है क्या suddenly?
अभी इक्वल दिखा रहा है क्योंकि गुकेश ने चला. अब व्हाइट चलता है तो व्हाइट बेटर दिखा रहा है. गुकेश चलता है तो इक्वल दिखा रहा है. व्हाइट चलता है तो व्हाइट बेटर दिखा रहा है. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Chat, Nodirbek can't keep advancing with the king. King F6 दिखाओ टिकू. Chat को. Queen C6 check है. You can't keep advancing because it's a draw
Yeah.
with Queen E6 check.
Oh, Bishop F4 he plays, by the way. He's waiting. Not the best move, I think.
But you don't want to play the best now. You want to play something which Guki wasn't thinking of.
Yeah. Oh. I think black will probably wait, yeah. I think you can't play Bishop E4 is my guess. Kuch na kuch. I don't know why this move feels sus, Rakesh bhai. Let me try. Yeah. I don't know. Something about this move feels off to me. And I'm happy that my intuition is correct. No, I mean, engine jumping evaluation. By the way, 5 seconds of Ukesh. 4. Ooh. What did he play? He played King C8. Okay. The point is that there's still venom in this position for white. Like there is still play. That's the main thing. ये evaluation plus 0.5 हो या plus 0 हो इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता. It just means कि like white is still playing on. Like there is ways he can fight. And that means Ukesh still has to fight and he has seconds on the clock. राकेश भाई इतनी शांत क्यों हो? थक गए आप? क्या क्या हो गया भाई राकेश भाई? इतना सैड हो गया राकेश भाई? राकेश भाई है ही नहीं, वाह. राकेश भाई दरवाजा रिंग करने गए भाई. मैं कह रहा हूँ राकेश भाई साइलेंट ही हो गए यार. By the way, he's still thinking. And okay, now the thing is, Nodirbek's time is going down. And you see, he looked at the clock just now. So he realizes it. So he doesn't have like all the time in the world because यहाँ पे क्या है कि if Nodirbek has less time, like it can go either way. That means Gukesh gets less time to think during Nodirbek's move also. So it could go either way. It could lead to an instant draw. Let's say Nodirbek has 1 minute here. It could lead to an instant draw because Nodirbek misses something, or it could lose to a. It could be just Gukesh losing because he doesn't have time to think during Nodirbek's move. So, Nodirbek के हित में ही है कि भाई गेम लंबी से लंबी चले. Like he drags it for as long as possible. 50 move नहीं भाई, because D4 अभी push हुआ था. Literally बस और G4 ही push हुआ है. So no 50 move rule is going to be used here. There is side time control, so no time, extra time now, only increment. 30 seconds पे ही खेलेंगे ये लोग. C4 नहीं है, you mean C5?
Oh, wow. Sorry,
भाई
Deepak,
अभी
I had to go.
हाँ मैं भाई क्या लग रहा है यार?
भाई 4 सेकंड पे खेला गुकी ने किंग C8.
हाँ. It's 1 a.m. almost now in India. And Gukesh making sure, like as always, his game will last the longest. I mean, we wouldn't mind it because he was lost at one point, but I hope he draws this one.
Hope so, guys. Hope so. Yeah, 7 p.m. in the UK TJ concept. It's 1 a.m. in India, 8:30 local time for Gukesh and Abdusattorov. They started at 3, so it's already 5.5 hours of chess, Tiku.
Oh, Queen E5. Now Queen G6 check, I think, is the only move for black.
Why? What if I go
Yeah, it's otherwise
Queen's...
it's lost.
Okay,
D5 आ
okay.
जाएगा.
Okay, Gukesh has 20
And by the way,
seconds.
Queen D6 check, King H4. Now Queen D6 is the move, apparently. Wow.
Right,
Wait,
this is
what? That's
getting
the only
tricky.
move? Why? That's the only move.
Wait, Gukesh has 5 seconds. What did he play?
He played that check.
Okay, this has
King
happened.
H4 played. Why only move now? Queen D6.
Otherwise, it's +3. No! No way! No way! No way! No way!
No way! He just blundered! It's over! Oh.
And the pawn to G6 is coming and you cannot stop. You cannot capture that with the queen. Queen C7 is a checkmate. Bye-bye.
Rakesh bhai, can you explain it again? Why is this winning G6 move?
Whatever black does, doesn't matter. Abdusattorov is telling Gukesh, my next move is pawn to G6. Do whatever you want. If you capture it with the H pawn, queen into C7, sacrifice, you trade queens, H6 pawn, queens. Or else, if you capture the
you
queen,
can see him.
queen takes
He's
C7.
drinking. He's drinking what? G6 में chat queen से मारोगे तो bishop hanging है. Pawn से मारोगे तो pawn निकल रहा है. And कुछ नहीं करोगे तो queen ही मर रही है. And it's over, yeah? 10 seconds of Gukesh, there is no defense. राकेश भाई आप क्यों मुंह क्यों छिपा रहे हो भाई?
He plays with 2 seconds. Okay, queen H5 check maybe. But
G6 now winning move. Oh, wow, look at
yeah,
how he
look
played,
at
by the way. He
queen.
dropped a piece, yeah?
But doesn't matter. G6 is coming right now.
And chat takes
Oh,
and queen
man.
C7. Simply second the piece. Wow. Wow. Gukesh is lost. It's over.
Gukesh realizes it.
It's completely over. Wow. And Nodirbek pulls up his eyebrows. He's happy. Wow. Wow. Can't believe this. Gukesh Dommaraju, after that great start to the game, is now lost. He's going to take on G6. He will not resign. But, oh, he resigns.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 seconds.
Gukesh loses the game. I mean, why is the view blocked suddenly? ये क्या है भाई?
Have the other camera angles if possible, but man, oh man.
भाई यार arbiter training जरूरत है भाई. Arbiter training जरूरत है. Why what is this?
100%.
What is this? भाई critical
Well, let's
over
keep
में यार कुछ
this.
दिखता नहीं
Let's
है.
keep the main angle because
हाँ main angle रखते हैं भाई.
it's
जितना भी दिख जाए.
heartbreak. Nodirbek wins, and Gukesh has lost in a heartbreaking fashion. भाई क्या seesaw topsy turvy game था ये.
Bhai, but kudos to Nodirbek. I mean, he showed grit and determination just to. He's like, draw nahi hoga bhai ye. You have to admire him. Like, even after he made a mistake, he came back and and look at him walking away. And I mean, Gukesh was winning. He was winning the game. Plus minus 2.6 tha ek point pe for him. He blundered away in time pressure, and then got a lucky break. But then Nodirbek just kept fighting. And again, Rakesh bhai, if he had more time, he'd have found it. Like, he took so much time in that moment, right? जब 10 minutes थे, 8 minutes थे, he kept thinking for so long. I think जहाँ पे he could have played much quicker, I think. And yeah. He has
I
not
have.
lost to Nodirbek. But Nodirbek se hi hara na bhai. Like he's the one who induced these mistakes. If I was playing, Gukesh would have like won this game. Like, and why not
Yeah.
Queen G5, Rakesh bhai? Queen G5 was such a instant draw.
Like attacking, मतलब checkmate. But Gukesh thought he had gotten this queen on the
Yeah,
c2 square, which was defending everything. But once Nodirbek brought up his king, pushed the d and g pawns, and
yeah.
finally he got that break. Oh
And
man, man,
chat, just
man.
to finish it off, Queen G6 would have been Queen C7 checkmate, and pawn takes. You
Hmm.
can just take on C. Queen takes C7, Bishop takes C7, and you can't stop this pawn from queening. So yeah, ये pawn खुद का बीच में आ गया. Otherwise, you would play Bishop E4 and at least fight on. So yeah. So chat, इसका मतलब Gukesh loses, Aravindh loses. Both of them lose, Rakesh bhai, and standings
Surya
देखनी है कि
also
नहीं देख.
loses.
Surya also loses.
All
So
three
standings
Indian men lost.
जो था, आना ही था अपने पास मजबूरन एक पॉइंट वही.
हाँ.
भाई स्टैंडिंग्स देखनी है कि नहीं देखनी है.
नहीं देखना, we have to be professionals even if मतलब बाकी लोग नहीं है तो. So let's just show the
Let's have a look at.
standings here.
अरे
Man, man, oh man. Hans, Arvind and Gukesh with just 1 point out of 5.
थैंक्स हैंस भाई.
50% के बाद of the tournament is done. But look at that, bhai. Even combined score will get them to 4th place or 5th place. That's how sad the situation is, Tiku, bhai.
I'm just thanks for hands नीमन भाई कि वहां पे है एक बंदा वरना 9th और 10th होते. शुक्रिया hands. But yeah, it's just heartbreaking actually. And of course, Divya playing well there today. So getting her
Yeah.
first win goes to 2.5. But of course, that Vaclav Finek is just crazy. Yeah, keeps winning. So he is
Yeah,
continuing.
Vaclav Finek and Jorden van Foreest, bhai. We have to also appreciate the good games, Tiku.
Yeah, and David Navara, what a game, man. 6
Yeah, that
brilliancies.
was.
भाई क्वीन पसंद नहीं है बंदे को अपनी लिटरली जैसे चैट पे किसी ने लिखा था. Just kept stacking it again and again. And ऐसी गेम देखनी थी बट मिली नहीं. एंड नाउ राकेश भाई अगले राउंड में कल रेस्ट डे है. परसों इट इज गुकेश वर्सेस अरविंद. सो एक बंदे के तो तब भी बुरी हालत ही रहेगी. लाइक गारंटीड एक बंदे की एटलीस्ट बुरी हालत रहनी है.
Yeah, and I thought भाई गुकेश ने अच्छा comeback किया after Nodirbek gave him a chance. I thought he'll come back as a different person in the second half. Now I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I think yeah, I think there's a rest day, so I'm pretty sure they'll be looking at the games कि भाई क्या गलतियां हो रही हैं. Actually, what the hell is happening, Rakesh bhai? I think there'll be some thought into that. But meanwhile, Chad will be back day
Chat,
after.
we are as clueless as you. हाँ,
हाँ,
मतलब, and yeah, correct, chat. मतलब, at least tomorrow, no Indians will lose. That's the good, good hope there. But we'll be back. Tomorrow is a race day. Do enjoy your race day.
tomorrow no
And
Indians will
congrats
lose.
to. तो नहीं है ना
भाई
भाई कल गेम.
ये क्या उम्मीद है भाई.
And
ओलंपियाड भी आ रहा है. वाह भाई.
तो ओलंपियाड भी आ रहा है. Exactly. September. Gukesh was dominating today, man. That is where we all feel sad. And you're done with Guki putting in 6 hours just to buy Yash bhai. But this is when the players want our real support. So hopefully he will beat Arvind. But that means Arvind will stay on last place. भाई
Yeah.
करे तो करे क्या अपन यार.
Bhai, I have to be honest. Like I know we are staying past the time, but I want to check Arvind's rating because I think he must have lost a ton, and he also got that lucky break from Hans. He's lost 22 points. Now he's world number 42, 2677, 1 point ahead of Hari Krishna, 2 points ahead. I think his Olympiad chances are over now. I don't see it happening because March, April, May, April, May, June. There's simply not enough time for him to gain enough points. Like even if he wins the next 4 games, he's not going to do it now. So unfortunately, that's the end of Olympiad chances for Arvind, I feel, and that's heartbreaking because he was 2750. Like अगर पिछले साल Olympiad होता, he would have been like confirmed.
Yeah, probably the third or fourth person on the list.
Yeah, and also Gukesh, by the way, is world
Chat,
number 17. Bhai.
Gukesh is down. Yeah. 2734.
भाई कल वैन फॉरेस्ट जीत गया तो he'll be world number 10 एंड कोई भी नहीं रहेगा टॉप 10 में भाई.
नहीं, वैन फॉरेस्ट के लिए उल्टा है, वो कल नहीं जीत सकता, कुछ भी उखाड़ ले.
अच्छा कल नहीं जीत सकता. अरे यार भाई परसों परसों परसों. हाँ कल ही है टेक्निकली राकेश भाई.
Chat,
टेक्निकली कल.
I mean, too many emotions today, but overall tough day for Indians. Yeah, Arvind lost too. Jaya, you're right. Divya, the only Indian winner today. But it's been a tough event. Let's put it that way.
चैट आई
Today,
थिंक लेट्स जस्ट से पुट इट दिस वे कि अगले 4 गेम इंडियन जिसके लिए बहुत क्रूशियल है. I think how Gukesh plays in the next 4 games after that loss is very important to see because that's going to set the tone for the entire year. इतना कुछ दाव पे इस साल रेस्ट डे मिला है. I'm pretty sure कल one of the most hardworking people in the world will be Gukesh. And if he can somehow come back, win 4 in a row, I know it looks impossible right now, but if that were to happen, that would be a big statement. So उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है, but of course today was disappointing and what a game by. I think आज white players बस crazy खेले भाई. Nodirbek, David Navara, of course, like Van Foreest. राकेश भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर जॉइनिंग. आई नो आपका इंटरव्यू बहुत चक्कर है. थैंक यू जॉइनिंग भाई. क्योंकि गले की मेरी लगी हुई थी. मैं तो आज पक्का जाता भाई. फिर परसों में आता ही नहीं. मैं भी नहीं आता परसों भाई फिर. तो थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग एंड चैट थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग भाई. इंडिया क्रिकेट में तो जीती है एटलीस्ट. एंड जिन्होंने उस पर वोट किया था,
let's go.
यू नो,
कि
Gukesh
India
loses,
wins
India
and
wins.
Gukesh loses. Correct. हाँ, वो वाले पे.
25% 25%
Yeah,
लोग,
right.
you were correct भाई.
And chat,
And
thank you so much. Mods, thank you for your time and comments. Samay bhai, thank you. Tiku bhai, take it away and good night.
yeah, thank you chat. See you day after. Have a good rest day and hopefully the rest day will change our fortunes. See you day after. Take care and good night.